Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Friday. And as you can see by the thumbnail, we are going to be continuing the free alt art grading. And I think today's going to be the last day for sure. Last night, we hit 6 cards. I know you can only see 4, but that's because 2 of them weren't really good grading candidates, so they took a credit instead. But last night, we had 6 cards. So we'll see if we can hit some more tonight to add to the submission. One of which being the Umbreon out of Prismatic. So, of course, if you missed it, it is, if you pull any English alt art that is $75 or more, market price, raw, I will grade it for you at PSA for free. Completely for free. So if there's an upcharge, I'll cover it. Anything like that, it will be completely for free. So it's a really nice one. It is a really, really nice little promo we're doing. Also, we did get the brand new Hiroshima boxes in. So we saw the earlier one, the Fukawa ones, and this is the 2nd edition. There's also a 3rd one coming out pretty soon, I think in a couple of weeks. And this one's actually really nice. This one has the Pikachu riding the shiny Gyarados promo. So we did actually have a lot of people that pre-ordered these off the website. They did arrive today, and I'll get them all mailed out this weekend and dropped off Monday. So if you do have one pre-ordered already on the site, you'll get a tracking number this weekend and mailed out as well on Monday too. In the building tonight, we've got a Squid coming in at number 1. Vit on the number 2. Christian on the number 3. We got your boy Black in the house. Dre Boogie in the building. We got Grandpa. What's up, Ernie? You changed your username? Molly in the building as well tonight, too. The stream's going. What's up, Molly? Hassan in the building. We got Jason in the house. What up, Jason? Mine just died over 50 years. Totally broke my heart. His name was Peanut. Damn, well, hey, Ernie. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, RIP Peanut, for real. We got Ryan in the house. What's up, Ryan? We got Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie? Lionel in the building as well tonight, too. We got a Mitt. Last night was crazy. Yeah, dude, we got some crazy pulls last night. It was actually insane. I was here. What's up, why? We got Tamu in the house. What up, Tamu? Peng in the building. Just Leafeon and Umbreon to have all the evolution SIRs. Oh, damn, Laura, that's a lot. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, you're not too far away. See this Garchomp Glaceon got pulled last night? Yes. Yeah, and those ones, the Garchomp had a cutting issue, and then the Glaceon had I don't know, some weird smudge on it, on the back of it. So yeah, those we decided not to grade. It took a credit instead. I shot a 91 today. Hope everyone is good. I assume that's a really good score, right? 91. Oh no, what's up, Leo? What's up, Austin? What is the name of the song? It is... this is called Good Life, but instead of an I, it's an X by Ronin. R-O-O-N-I-N. Art cleaned up last night? Yeah, well, dude, he pulled a Demigod pack out of Prismatic with the Umbi, Glaceon, and the Roaring Moon in it. So yeah, that was really nice. And then it came out of a booster bundle as well, too. So, starting us off tonight, we've got a Zach, and he wants a Paldean Fate Snipe. Zach M. Most people never break 100. Is it the par based from, isn't it vary from course to course, right? It varies from course to course, I thought. Mime Jr. Hey, what up, Professor Pokey? Mime Jr. So, I did see that we got the, quote-unquote, leaks for the new Raichus. Ooh, still got a little bit of that cough on it. Yeah, the new Raichus, which, I'll be honest, I didn't really like them. Yeah, I didn't really like them. So if you saw the Raichus, let me know what you thought. I personally wasn't a huge fan of them. I just feel I don't know. One's got, really big tail, the other one's got, really big ears. I don't know. But I think there's also some other megas that got leaked as well, too. we've got Mitch, and he says 1 High Roller, 1 Prizzy, 1 Sellies, 1 Obsidian Flames, and 1 Lost Origin. The par is usually 71 to 72, so my handicap is a plus 20. Damn, bro, the par is 71? I feel like that's like, I feel like that's gotta be pretty hard. I don't mind next up, Cheese. Yeah, I mean, you liked him, Corgi? Yeah, let's see if I can pull him up real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the megas just haven't been as exciting as I was hoping. You know what I mean? But yeah, in case you haven't seen it, this is maybe your first time, but I don't know. So, like, does it walk on its tail, or, like, what? I guess I have to kind of see it, like, as a 3D animation, but, like, does it walk on its tail, or, like, does the tail go up? Honestly, this one's not that bad. Yeah, this one's not that bad. I guess this one is kind of reminds me of the Drag Knight in a way, but too bad. We'll take a look at the other ones, too, while we're at it. What's up, Greninja's just upside down? Okay, I feel like Greninja, they didn't really change him very much. Yeah, they didn't really change him very much. And then you can see his tongue's like hanging downwards too, it's kind of crazy. And Mitch also wants a High Roller. Smack says, WTF is that? Watch the Mega Dimension trailer. Let me see if it's in that same post. Yeah, because I guess, like, in my brain... Okay, I don't know how to link to it, but I'll have to check it out. Because in my brain, it kind of looked like that the tails were going to be its feet. Which, that seems kind of stupid. But if the tail are not the feet, then it could be decent. Hey, Shawnees, what up, Travis? Yo, what up, Zach? Okay, so we got the High Roller, 1 Prizzy, 1 Obby Flames, 1 Selly, and a Lost Origin. Mid. 5 Surging Sparkies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The X1 levitates? Which one is the X one though? Hey, what's up, Jack? Surging Farts. Dialga. Sylveon. I guess to be fair though, it's like I guess I don't really know what I was expecting for the megas. To be fair, I guess. The one with the 2. Okay, gotcha. So that's the X one. Yeah. Okay, so it levitates. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, it's supposed to be like some sort of DLC too, right? Like it's supposed to be like for the new Legends EA, but I guess that might be like supposedly like a DLC right off the bat. I don't know. I don't have the new Switch Clemont, but I was assuming. I mean, I will definitely be getting ZA. I played Arceus; it was really good. Great Tusk. Yo, what up, Josh? Happy Friday. It's a $30 day one DLC. Yeah, that is honestly that is kind of crazy. LeChunk, didn't the games also like don't they cost more now than they used to as well? Lost Origin. I heard the DLC isn't going to be on regular Switch, but on the Switch too. Well, is the new Legends game gonna come out for the regular Switch as well, or I thought it was only gonna be Switch 2, like, period? Celebrations. Ooh, okay, we got a Blastoise. Blastoise. The Switch 1 version is $60, and the Switch 2 one is $70. That's kind of interesting. Why the difference? I guess the big question here is the Switch 2 like backwards compatible? I'm buying a Switch 2 next month. I heard that the Switch like wasn't that difficult to acquire. Like, you know, because like obviously some consoles kind of get bought out, get scalped and so forth. I heard the Switch like was pretty available. I of course haven't bought it yet or anything like that, but I mean I probably will scoop it up at some point. Right now I have a Switch OLED, but I like barely use it. Jesse with the Hiroshima box, Brian with the Hiroshima box. Holy buggets. Then we've got Edgar, ooh, okay, gotcha. So Edgar, I don't have Destin Rivals bundles. I only have booster boxes, and Destin Rivals is 11 a pack now. Which kind of sucks, but unfortunately it is kind of what it is, because booster boxes are now $200. So, yeah, DR is 11 a pack, and I am out of the bundles. So I only have booster boxes. So Edgar, for now I'm going to make that a credit, but just let me know if you want something else or if you want to just get packs out of a booster box. But yeah, I'm out of bundles. But I am trying to pick up more Destin Rivals stuff. I'm thinking I might, I don't know. Like, I'm debating if I could try to pick up maybe like some tins or something that have them in it and have like loose packs of DR, because like, bro, it's crazy. Destin Rivals boxes are just getting expensive. Or maybe I'll try to find like some 3-packs or maybe some more booster bundles, because booster bundles are pretty nice. What up, Thomas? The Hiroshima boxes are $300 for the Hiroshima boxes. Austin says, let me get one OP13. Did you pre-order? No, I honestly, dude, I don't really pre-order a lot of the games. I don't think there is a necessity to pre-order it, right? And Austin, if you do want to choose right or left as well too, feel free. For the OP13, and he says only the SRs and above. Yeah, honestly, I didn't see the video trailer of it. I just saw the photos of the ride. I mean, dude, like, if I saw them like in action, maybe I'd be a little bit more excited about them. But honestly, like just from the photos alone, I wasn't super, like, I don't know. I imagine they probably look better, like, you know, like moving and like, you know, in action. But for some reason, I don't know. Like this, I don't know. For some reason, like this doesn't, this one doesn't excite me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. And this one, like, this one kind of reminds me of something else. I don't know. What did you think, Edwin? What did you think? He says, give me the right box. Hey, what up, Nathan? Welcome back. What's cracking out? What's up, Matt? I pre-ordered ZA on Best Buy because it comes with a free mouse pad game mat. Really? Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. This is OP13. I like the Mega Raichu X, Mega Raichu Y. Looks like the Alolan. Dude, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yes, dude, I think that's kind of what it reminded me of, the Alolan Raichu. Because I'm looking at the second one, I'm like, dude, I feel like I've seen this Pokemon. I feel like I've seen this design before. Yeah, maybe it is the Alolan Raichu that it's kind of like reminiscent of. Okay, cool. Word, Edgar. So that would be 11 packs. So if you're cool with that, Edgar, I can just get you 11 packs from a booster box if you want. And we can do you next. Do you next. Do you next. And he says just the SRs and up. Based on the test they gave it, the X1 is probably going to be a physical attacker. Bonnie. But yeah, I'll try to get some more DR booster bottles in. Really, I mean, at any point, any product with DR in it now that's like at least somewhat affordable would definitely be the move. I belong to you. I like the Raichu Mega Y more. I think the X looks goofy with the two tails. I get why they did it, but I think it's goofy. Yeah, it's like one of them kind of has like a more, you know, exuberant tail. The other one has more exuberant ears, I guess. So I guess they kind of went with like the extremities. The three brothers with the sake. Vivi. Nope, Edgar, the DRs are 11. Yeah, they are 11 pack for DR now. It's $400 for a box. So they're about 11 a pack. Whitebeard. The Salamence Restroom box is good. Does that have DR in it? Goldie Roger. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, is that the Garasu? Oh, does it really, Edgar? I thought I changed it just for the stream. If so, I apologize. I will update that if that's the case. Oh shit, you are right actually. I thought I had maybe I didn't click the save button. Yeah, I was restocking this morning and I thought I had saved it, but I guess not. Got her on in the menu. To be fair, it is tough because we have a website and the description menu, so when I update things, I have to update both. So it is a lot more difficult. Okay, and Austin doesn't want the regular holos. Corona. Yeah, no, dude, awesome. Thank you, bro. Thanks for having a box tonight. We do pull up. I can never pronounce it right, too, but the Gorasai? The Garasi? It's got 5 DR and 5 Surging. Ooh, that does sound really good. Those are both really nice sets. Then we've got Edgar. And Edgar, we will make it 12 packs. I'll honor, even though it was supposed to be changed, I will honor that for you. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. It looks like they caught the assassin. Yes. I did. I also saw that in the headlines of it too. Go Rosé. Go Rosé. T-Tar. I'm so glad you got the Hiroshima boxes. Yeah, what's up, Jess? Yeah, honestly, they are, to be fair, they are kind of expensive, but it's actually, the price we have on them is way better than eBay. Because, at least, you also don't have to pay the import. You don't have to pay a tariff on them either, which is nice. Out of all 3 boxes, personally, I feel like the Hiroshima one is kind of the best. Like, at least the promo. Like, I think the promo is kind of the nicest. From what I hear, apparently the one with the maracas, the next one that's coming out, the Fukawa, apparently people like that one more. But I think the shiny Gyarados with the Pikachu is the best. And I like the boxes because they're very reminiscent of, like, like the ponchos. Like, they literally remind me of, like, the Poncho Pikachu boxes. Massive. Hey, what up, Big A? Toad's Crew. Edgar. Russell. Yo, Broly with the 10 months says order number 1123. Damn, bro, we honestly, maybe there is a way to reset order numbers, but yeah, our order number is so high. Like, it is insane. That is so many digits. That really is so many digits. Broly, under P, right? Under Paul? Greetin'. Wait, what did you get, Broly? Oh, snap. Wait, Broly, you bought the Entei promo to give it away? What an absolute legend. Edgar. Was it not to be 12? Wait, did I only get 10? Wait, hold on. Yeah, that should have been 12 packs. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Edgar! How could you not tell me? Bro, I am all over the place tonight. Sorry about that. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you. Edgar, how could you not say anything? Ho ho. Meditate. And the Spidops. No, well, the reason why it's so high, Mike, is because we had an issue where, like, bots were, like, attacking the website and putting in, like, a bunch of, like, fake orders. So, like, I think overnight there was literally, like, thousands of, you know what I mean? So I think we're being stickler. Well, hey, I appreciate it, bro. But like I said, man, it's no big deal, man. 11 to 12, it's no big deal, man. Like, I appreciate you, I do. But yeah, the only problem is, like I said, man, as I try to offer the best price I can, but like, it's crazy. Like, literally. It's literally crazy. They're $400 a box. So it's just getting wild. Yeah, it's just really getting wild. So I think for DR, I'm gonna have no choice but to try to restock something that's not booster boxes. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just pretty crazy, man. It really is. It really, really is. But Edgar, appreciate you as always, man. Sorry we couldn't get you in like super, super crazy. Bruh, booster boxes are $400 at Frank's? Yeah, I mean, that's insane. Like, think about it. So if you buy a box for $400, like, you're paying 11 and some change for the packs, and then you also gotta sell them, right? So, like, yeah, it's just getting crazy. Yeah, like, it's just getting crazy, really. Yeah, Mitch, we already did it. I think you were, like, the third or second order tonight. So, Mitch, the one with the high roller and stuff, we actually did that one already. Meredith wants a Hidden Fates and a box of Mega Symphonia. So there's no more reprints of Unravels coming in? it's hard to say. I mean, there's nothing that's come out. The only thing that's come out are like been products that have had DR in it, like the holiday calendars had it. I know the Rocket Mewtwo tins had it. Apparently there's one with DR and Surging in it that's like a game, I don't know, maybe an exclusive. Dude, we've used all the Mewtwo's! Where are all the Mewtwo's? Okay, we do have, oh my god, Meredith, we have cleaned out all the Mewtwo's. Should we, should we go with the last one? Should we go with the last Mewtwo, Meredith? What do you think? Yeah, I mean, to your point though, Jesse, you know, I didn't ever think we'd see 400 for DR. I never thought that would become a thing, especially like in such a short amount of time. But yeah, it did. But it did, which is crazy. Yes, Mitch, I'm not seeing it, but again, sometimes PayPal lags a little bit, so we'll give it a little bit of time, see if it comes through. Sometimes PayPal does lag a little bit. But, Meredith, if you are in the chat, I did pick you the Mewtwo, by the way, as well. So we'll test the Mewtwo theory. But if you do want to pick right or left for the Mega Symphonia, feel free. And I don't know. I mean, could there be a reprint of Destiny Rivals boxes? It's possible, but I have no idea. Yeah, I got no clue. Okay, so Meredith might not be in the chat. Does anybody want to choose for her? Right or left on the Mega Symphonia? At least go down to 200, but that did not happen. Yeah, I mean, in this climate, I guess it just doesn't happen. Okay, we got two people saying right. Meredith. Do you ship to Canada? If so, much would be to ship a box? What up, Duke? I do ship to Canada. Are you talking about the Hiroshima box? That's gonna probably be about $30. Shipping to Canada, probably about 30 bucks. Hey, Poggy Woggy. What up, Poggy, with the 45? Glad Pokemon's still growing strong, though. Not around much more because things are moving in my own life, but I jump in when I get a chance. Much love. Hey, Pog, honestly, bro, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I absolutely appreciate that, Poggy, so thank you, bro. And hopefully you're doing better. So, Pog, hopefully you're doing good, man. Better than eBay? Yeah, no, our Hiroshima box price is definitely better than eBay price, yeah. Especially, I mean, I don't know about Canada, but if you order here in America off of eBay, you have to pay a 15% tariff from Japan. So I've been seeing like boxes selling for like $320 on eBay from Japan, and then the people that buy those have to pay another 15% on top in import fees. So it's a pretty good price. I mean, again, $300 is a lot of money, but compared to what they're actually selling for, it's a pretty good price. Yeah, it's a pretty good price. Oh, on the first pack, the Wally SAR. Wally. I scored today. One of my LCS had a pre-order for Mega Evolution to MSRP. I got a Hands Booster Box to a card. Oh, there you go, man. Nice. Very nice. I feel like it's got to be kind of hard to find LGSs that are doing MSRP nowadays. So that is really nice. You got a good LGS. You do have a good one. It is kind of crazy, by the way, because, man, Mega Evolution is not far away, guys. Even Wall Street Journal shows graphical investment returns beating S&P. Dude, I saw that. Broly, I saw that. But, like, bro, if I'm being honest, we don't really want that. Like, we don't want more attention on Pokemon. At least not at this point. Like, we want less attention on it, if I'm being honest. Because I don't know about you guys, but I miss the days where we had brand new sets for $4 or $5 a pack. I definitely do miss those nights. I'm gonna be honest. Alakazam. I invested 125k USD cash in a business, still trying to claw that back because I have yet to see a return on it, but slow turn, better than burnout. No, for sure. Well, dude, I mean, that's the thing, right? Especially when it comes to, like, buying a business, especially one that might already be established and you take over it, like, you know, it's an investment, right? So you can't necessarily always expect to see gains, like, right off the bat. But you just want to hopefully make sure you're kind of on a good trajectory, at least, right? I managed to snag a Moltres CBC Porter today. We'll be getting them in Royal. I will be getting in some of them, yeah. Not many, but a couple of them. I secured 8 of the limited Graded Guard drops today to resell. I become one of them. Boo! Boo! Nah, bro. Honestly, bro, you love Graded Guard, man. I've seen it, bro. You are a Graded Guard fan. I've noticed. How? I thought there was a limit of 2? What was the color that they dropped today? What was the name of it? Sell me 2 Fallouts? I was only able to get the Neptune. Dude, honestly, the names are kind of nice, though. Fallout and Neptune, the names are kind of dope. Yeah, they're kind of dope. Hey, what up, Julian? Happy Friday. What the heck? I was only managed to get 2 Nebulas? Bro, how many were there? I heard Neptune, Fallout, and Nebula now. How many freaking things did they drop today? Next up is lawsuit. Oh, okay, wait. So it sounds like they're actually, like, screwing you. Not sure if it's Logan's fault. No, I think it's greater than that, you know what I mean? If anything, it's probably Pokemon Pocket that kind of caused another resurgence of people entering, you know what I mean? Mewtwo, Swablu, Baby Shiny, and the Zapdos. Slobby. We know you don't have any friends? Ooh, damn. What a diss. What a burn. It's okay. I don't have many friends either. Oh man. It's alright. I don't got many friends either. Meredith. Nice. And dude, Meredith, thanks as well for hopping in tonight for their order too. This will all ship out this weekend with your Hiroshima box. And also, nice hit on the Wally there, too. Wally. Freaking Wall Street Bros about to hit the Pokemon market because of an article on the journal. Yeah, we actually were just talking about that, Broly and I, yeah. We've got Fabian, 15 of the Prismatic Clash. Sweet, and Fabian, I got the shipping there, too. Yep, I do have an older bag for you, so this will all ship out to your PayPal address this weekend. Let's see what you got. Oh, nice. This is the manga set. Gold. Oh, you got the red Cell and the Bulma Common Star. Nice. Sweet. So, Fabian, thanks as well for hopping in tonight. This will all ship out this weekend, too, alright? Oh, baby. What's up, ladies and gents? Did anyone secure the 132 pack of tins from Costco? I don't even know what that is. Pack of tins. I don't have a Costco membership, so 2, 4, 6, 8. I go to this place called BJ's. 10, 13, 14, and 15 Prismatic Clash. What was in that bundle, Orlando? What was that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. You said tins? Unless I do a hostile takeover and become mine, I'm not touching that again. Yeah, honestly, I don't know the details, but it sounds like you're not having a good time with it, to be honest. Which I'm sorry to hear. Sam's Club, Costco, BJ's, and Sam's Clubs are mostly the same. Yeah, but the problem is Sam's Clubs and Costco's get Pokemon. BJ's doesn't. That's the big difference. At least for us, that's the big difference. I feel like I have seen one Pokemon item at BJ's like years ago, but I literally shopped there for everything, and I never see Pokemon there at all. 16 prismatic tins. Oh shit! Like the mini tins, the prismatic mini tins. Damn, 16 prismatic mini tins, huh? Wow. Oh, and an SLR. God of Destruction. Very, very nice. On the first pack. Belmod. Bro, what up, Killmonger? My BD suddenly has a card section that sells sports, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, and really? Really? I have seen Magic there. Like, but again, I don't know much about Magic. I think it was like some random ass like decks or something though. It was like a bundle of like 4 decks or something. Yeah, it's weird what they get. Vegeta Mini. SR Son Goku Mini. Oh yeah, no, Pog, I mean, bro, that's a lot of money to put up for sure. Oh yeah. No, I totally feel for you. Yeah, that is a lot to put up. Piccolo. I had to target restock yesterday first time just when Rav was released. Snag 2 Twilight TBs. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Christian, I think you told me that yesterday actually. Yeah, crazy that there's even Twilight out there. Article, BlackRock buys the entire T-shirt inventory. No. That would be crazy though. they do a buyout on TCG Player. Son Gohan training. I'm not allowed to BJ's no more. I asked the wrong questions. Hey, Gogeta Transcendent Rage. Honestly, this set is pretty nice. The set is actually really nice. And we got another Belmod SPR this time to go with the SLR. Such a funny looking character. It's like a clown. Champa. How's it going? What up, Ernie? Ernie Bernie. What's up, baby? That was for the homie Fabian. I went to Sam's Club and the lady told me that they were lined up at 5 a.m. You know, I wonder like what Pokemon headquarters is thinking like at a time like this. Like, I wonder what is going through their mind. Like, are they excited about it? Are they even worried about like trying to quell that, or are they just happy? Like, oh shit, you know, people are lining up for our stuff. What Dragon Ball set is this? This is the brand new one, Prismatic Clash. Yep. Called Prismatic Clash. Fabian! That was really nice. We had an SLR and an SPR in there too, so that was actually really nice. We've got Jacob P. Oh, hell yeah. Jacob picking up the Tokawa box and the Hiroshima box. Sweet. So, Jacob, thanks for the order. They'll both ship out to you this weekend. One of each. And we will be getting the Fukawa boxes as well, too, in a couple weeks. We've got Broly, and he says, give away a sealed Entei promo. That is really nice. So, Broly, that is really kind of you, man. In case you guys have not seen, I did recently buy a case of the movie promo Entei. There was 600 of them in there. So I got a ton of them, and they are all case fresh, which is even more amazing. Now I just need to find a case of Ancient Mew. Let's see him. Yes, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we open it for the winner or leave it for him sealed? What do you think? I'm down to open it. Show you guys what the card looks like too. Should we open it? What do you think, Broly? Should we open it then give it away? I got my Entei grade and it came back a 7. They are hard to grade. I really want to open it so I can show you guys. And the reason why they're really hard to grade is because they usually have a lot of print lines on them. So like even though they're fresh out of a case, the foil pattern on this usually is really susceptible to print lines. I will see. Let's give it away, and then whoever wins can tell me, alright? That way we can respect the winner if they want it open or if they want it sealed. Alrighty, to sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. The sealed Entei promos are $25 for the Enteis. He said to the biggest puller of the... Wait, did he really say that? Wait, no way. Did Broly actually say that? Wait a minute, Broly, are you still here? Did you actually say that, Broly? Was that a part of your stipulations? Oh wait, he did say that. He said order number for whoever has the best pull. Oh, shoot. Oh. Ah, he did say that. Yeah, I'm reading it right now. He did say that. Yup, he did say that. I don't know. I'm sure Broly would be okay if we just give it away, right? Right, he'd be okay. Right, Broly, that's okay, right? We can just give it away, right? Surely. Okay, maybe we'll ask him. If Broly pops back in, maybe we'll ask him. For now, though, we'll put it to the side. For now, we'll hold off on it just for a little bit. We've got Linda for Paldean Fates. One, two, three, four. Linda. Yeah, don't act like you didn't try signing up. Now, like I said, I don't mind, but I do want to respect Broly, of course, because it is his giveaway, so it's only right that I ask him. What's up, Jake? The Entei promos are $25. $25 for the sealed Enteis. Case fresh. Zatu. Gardevoir. Chase get pulled already? Nope, but we are continuing the free grading on any ult art $75 or more. So tonight's going to be the last night for that. I'm going to send out the submission this weekend. So anyone that pulled any card yesterday, except for Art that pulled the Umbreon, because that's only going to go out with the value, but anything, the cards that's going to go in the bulk tier, I'm going to get that submission mailed out this weekend. Tonight is the last night for the free grading promo. So tonight's the last night on that one. I got my little Mew, came back at 10. Hey, there you go, Noe. There you go. Raichu. Right on time for the new Megas. Raichu. Linda. Yesterday was a good day to start it too. So many were pulled. Yeah, I think we had 6 cards that got pulled. That's qualified for free grading. I think 6 of them. Rip Gorachu? I don't know how I feel about him, Chris. I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the new ones. I'm sure you guys saw. I'll pull them on screen again too, just in case. But in case you guys didn't see, the new Mega Raichu X and Y. I don't know. The Y is kind of alright. I don't know how I feel about the X. X is really, Chris, you like this one more? I don't know, bro. The long tail is kind of It's kind of We've got a Nithin. 1 Japanese Deluxe, 2 of the Deluxes, and 3 Destined Rivals. Digging the X? Are you really, Matt? Honestly, I'm surprised. Okay, cool. We need a new box of the White Flare Deluxe. Are they even trying at this point, he says? Are they even trying? Nithin! I was searching for the RC9 Raichu card. See favorite photos from Kinky Set where it had a 10-year-old wearing a string bikini. What? Bro, Pokey, what are you talking about? What are you even talking about, Pokey? What does that mean? One of, you know, honestly, dude, I like the Deluxes a lot, actually. I feel like the Deluxes were kind of a cool idea. He says, I don't eat the holos, just the Pokeballs. If that's considered for holo, for Japanese, Black Bolt, White Flare, please add reverses for the DR. Okay, for sure. Yeah, honestly, no big deal. I mean, you're going to get shipped out this weekend anyways, and I feel like, unless your bag's, like, super full, it should be okay. So we'll probably put all the holos anyways. We could have had Gorachu instead. Go lit. Cairo. I mean, dude, you know, it's funny because everybody was talking a lot of trash about the Mega Dragonite. But if you ask me, personally, I think the Mega Dragonite so far has looked the best. Is that crazy to say, or does anyone agree with me? I feel like the Mega Dragonite literally looked the best so far. Garbodor. Oh, we are going to get an SR in this one. And we got the Harley Quinn with the Pokeballs. I think the Mega Kalos starters, I mean, I like the Delphox. That one's not bad. It's crazy that the bar is so low. I don't know. I thought the Dragonite was cool. I feel like everyone hated on the Dragonite. I thought it was pretty cool. Halucha for the win? Dude, no. Of course you like Halucha, bro. You sicko. Of course you like the Halucha. Rabska. It's a set called Prismatic Divas. Oh, actually, I think I know what that is. Is that Wii Cross or whatever? It's like, it smells like Wixos or whatever. You might be looking at that one. Malamar wasn't that bad. Yeah, Malamar honestly wasn't even that bad, to be honest. It didn't look that different, though. Everyone's hating on Mega Greninja. Well, bro, I mean, I'm not hating on the Mega Greninja, but they definitely didn't really do much. Like, he's literally just upside down. It's like, that I feel like is pretty fair criticism. Because he literally is just upside down. Card Fight Vanguard? Ooh, okay, yeah, that is another TCG. Niffin. Yo, we've got Alex, and he wants 2 high rollers. Yeah, no, Niffin, thank you for getting involved, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm sure you know, but I ship out every Saturday, Sunday, and we go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, so today's the last day of the week, and then all orders will ship out this weekend, and Monday we'll start new bags for people. Alex, 1. It has. Yep, Mitch, I see you in there. I think you're coming up pretty soon. Actually, you're next. Yeah, Mitch, for 78. Yep, you're up next. And 2 high rollers. All right. Alex, with a Mega Brave box, and wow, that is kind of cool. You actually got 1 of each of the new sets. Honestly, not bad at all. A Mega Brave and a Mega Symphonia. That's actually pretty sweet. 1 of each. So, the question now for you though, Alex, is do you want to open these or would you rather have them sent to you sealed? I just picked up 3 Unified Mind Check Lanes, Blizzard with Umbreon, Espeon, and Pikachu, Sword and Shield Carla for $275. Oh, okay, he does say sealed. Okay, cool. And Alex, if I remember correctly, I think you paid shipping last time, but told me to hold it for another week. So we'll ship these out this weekend then, alright? Update. PSA's experienced a surge in demand. Extended turn times would take longer than expected. Oh, we already knew that. Oh yeah, we already knew that, dude. Yep, that is not a surprise. We already knew that. For sure. Mitch, 1 Royal Pack and 1 Surging. Okay, Mitch, let me grab you somewhere to pick from. Oh yeah, that is no shocker, Killmonger. Yeah, that is no shocker. Oh, what up, Dakota? Alrighty, Mitch, would you like to choose a number out of 4? Okay, and I guess, according to what Broly said, we'll give that to the person who gets the best pull tonight, which might be the Wally as of right now. From Meredith, might be the Wally so far. 4. We'll have to try to keep, like, mental track of that. I think Wally might be the best. Alrighty, Mitch. And Prismatic will be a Tier 1. Yeah, I don't know, bro. The Megas, I don't know. Like, I try not to be a hater, you know, of anything really, but yeah, I don't know. The Megas don't got me, you know, feeling juiced up, if that makes sense. They're just Gengar. The Megas don't got me feeling juicy. But I still think the new set's gonna be really nice. So Mega Evolution, still think it'll be nice. I'm a hater, they blow especially the choking bell. What up, DV? Yeah, no, I mean, hey. Honestly, bro, I can't even say you're wrong. That's the sad part. I can't say you're wrong. Alpha says, buy the slab bags. For anyone interested in the slab bags tonight, there are only 7 left. And we'd also have a gauntlet going on for slab bag spots as well, too. So it's cool. The Demon Slayer movie did 11 mil yesterday. So basically like 11 mil in the box office. I'm trying to think about what other movies do. Or Matt, I guess you tell me, how good is that like in the grand scheme of things? Is 11 mil like a lot for a movie? I feel like that's kind of low, isn't it? I would assume. Hey, what's up, Ryan? It did. Yeah, it went through like way later. When I woke up today, I saw that it went through. So I put a seal pack in your bag. If you want, we can open it for you tonight, or I could ship you a seal pack too if you prefer this weekend. That's a ton of money for it. That's kind of what I was also thinking. I was like, but you know, it is anime, so that could definitely be nice. Because I want to say like the last one I heard about was like what, Black Adam, and that did I do like a 100 million or something crazy like that? Okay, yeah, sure thing. All right, Ryan, let's do it right now for you. Max Rod. To be honest, Ryan, I think it depends on your bank. Most people that use Zelle, it does go through right away. Like, in fact, our next person's Christian, and he sent through Zelle, and it looked like it went through right away. So I don't know. I know when I checked for you yesterday, yours had said like pending payment, which doesn't happen often. So I want to say I think it's more of a bank, like what bank you have type of thing. But yeah, usually it does go through like pretty fast. I know at night it can kind of lag a little bit, but like yours took a while. So it might be like just what kind of bank you have type of thing. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, if you want to try something, again, we do also have Venmo, PayPal, obviously Zelle, which, you know, but don't use it if it's not good for you. Then also the website, if you want to order through there, it can take credit card, Google Pay, and stuff like that too. Christian wants a Royal 5-pack. Christian, would you like to choose 1 out of 3? It'll probably break top 10 this weekend for anime releases. I feel like Demon Slayer is a really, really popular one. Like, I feel like people love... I mean, I like Demon Slayer a lot. And I feel like it's a really, really popular anime. He said number 1. I'm gonna shoot Zelle with depending that I get a text. Yeah, but to be fair, like, you know, the order that Ryan placed just for 1 pack. So I think it was like $11, so... You know, hopefully there was no issue for $11 payment, but it could be. Definitely could be. I think it's, again, just depends on your bank, really. Paldean Fates is a tier 1. A tier 1 out of number 1. Poltergeist. Some of the best to know ever in an anime? What's up, everybody? What's up, Ayo? Happy Friday, man. Done, Sparks. Last year, when I handed out candy, kids were wearing Demon Slayer outfits, so it's definitely way more popular than anime when I was a kid. Dude, that's actually a good point, Shiny Mew. Because, like, bro, when I was younger, like, I've been watching anime, like, since I was pretty much a kid. Like, I grew up with Yu-Gi-Oh!, DBZ, Pokemon, obviously, but then even after that, like, middle school, I want to say middle school, like, end of middle school is when Attack on Titan came out. And I remember loving the first season, and like, you know, like it was like kind of like embarrassing to tell people you watched anime when I was younger. I don't know if that was just me, if you guys had the same experience growing up, but like, I feel like back then being an anime fan was kind of like, oh, like what a loser, you know what I mean? But like now I feel like, you know, you just like anime and, you know, you're just kind of cool. Just kind of, it's you know, kind of like, okay. Like, it's really mainstream now. Wait, this Mew is $40 now? Are you being serious? Wait, let me double check. Just because, bro, if that's the case, I would be flabbergasted. Man, it's hard to keep up nowadays. I feel like I'm usually really on top of stuff and, like, you know, trends and things that change, but, like, man. Bro, I mean, shit. That is, yeah, like 30 bucks. Bro, that's the 5th best card in the set? That is the 5th. Oh my god, what is happening? This is the 5th best card in the set. This is more than the Iono. The Pikachu I get, but wow. Okay, hey, listen, I'm happy though. That's good. That is good. Sweet baby Jesus. One of my local theaters had the new Demon Slayer movie, and they had it in dub and sub. I know I'm gonna watch this weekend. Yeah, what is your guys' opinions? I used to be like a purist in the form of like, I would like, if you don't watch sub, you're not a true fan. But now that I'm older, man, I just watch dub pretty much. Matthew F. Picking up a Hiroshima box. Sick. Dude, Matt, thanks for the order. Get that mailed out for you this weekend as well, too, for the Hiroshima box. We don't know what I'm talking about. We're talking about these. So, yeah, Matt just picked up one of these. The Hiroshima Pokemon Center box. And it does come with all of this. Of course, the actual box itself is kind of like a, you know, like a case. Comes with a deck box, sleeves, and then, of course, the most important part, the Pikachu promo riding the shiny Gyarados. Yeah, that is sick. That is so nice. I'm too old to keep reading sub now. Yeah, exactly. Especially because I'm the type of person that likes to multitask. So I feel like watching sub is just hard. Because you got to sit there, you got to read it. You know, you really got to be eyes on the screen the whole time. Dakota says, let me get 2 high roller hitballs. Dakota. I watch everything with subs, even English shows. There are only like 2-3 dubbed animes that I watch. Everything else is subbed. Yeah. I used to be like that, Ronnie. I used to be like that. I think anime sounds cheesy as hell in English. No, listen, like I said, I'm with you guys on that. I think at this point in my life, it's more about the leisure of being able to like turn your head and still know what's going on because you can hear what they're saying, you know what I mean? Oh, damn, Dakota. A Twilight Masquerade full booster box and a Black Bolt ETB. Very, very nice. Good hits. Good hits. Bink and bink. All right, Dakota, what you thinking? Do you want to open them? Sealed? What would you like? What up, Amit? I think Broly said the Entei is going to go to the person with the best pull tonight. Look, I'm almost 43 now. I've been watching anime since I was like 13. I've gotten to a point where I don't need to read to know what they're saying. Really? Bro, I only probably know like a couple words in Japanese, and that's like baka. Baka, which I know just means like stupid. Dakota. Let me know if you're in the chat, Dakota. Good hits, by the way. Start by saying really good hits. I mean, freaking Twilight box itself is like 300 bucks. Yeah, really, really good hits. Yeah, Nani. Yeah, Nakama's another one I know, right? Nakama's like, you know, crew or whatever in One Piece, right? Crewmate. Dakota, where art thou? I saw him in the chat literally just like 5 minutes ago. Oh, is that true? Nakama's family? Damn, okay, I'll see. I just assumed it was crew or whatever. Alright, so Dakota's not here, so we'll maybe send him the booster box sealed and we'll open up the ETB. Oh, he is here. He says open. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute, Dakota. You want to open up both of them? Ooh, okay. Nice, Dakota. I respect that. I respect that. I've been watching Pokemon shows all my life. Very nice. Yeah, I used to watch them a lot. I haven't watched a lot of the recent stuff, though. Okay, sweet. And Dakota, if you want, we can send this to you sealed, or I can open it and sleeve up your Thunderous if you like. Starting with the Black Bolt. What's everyone's opinion on Dragon Ball GT? I've actually never seen Dragon Ball GT. Actually, that's not true. I've seen like a couple episodes. But never like the full series of it. I've seen Dragon Ball, like when Goku was a kid, and then Dragon Ball Z as well. In full. Not GT, just a couple episodes. Palpitoad. I wanna be the very best. Thunderous. I'm watching One Piece as well. I'm on episode 621. Which is crazy, eh? Because, bro, that's like 60% of it? 50% of it, maybe? Maybe it's actually on episode 1200 now, isn't it? I know they just passed 1,000 like months ago. Musherna. Do you have real Pokemon cards? No, they're all fake. They're all fake. Landorus. I still have my PS10 Mute. Nice, bro. Those are hard to get 10s on. That is really solid, actually. That's a nice piece. Emolga. Oh, and the ends plan. Very nice. Does that qualify? Does that qualify for the free grading? And Master Ball on the Sandile. Let's see. Okay, coming in at $62 market price, so good. It does not qualify for the free grading, but still a very, very nice hit coming out. I just got to the part with One Piece where, oh, okay, you talking about Ace? Like when Ace shows up? And a Twilight Masquerade full booster box. And again, for anyone tonight that's feeling like they want to hop in some packs, if you pull any Ult Art that is worth $75 or more, I will grade it for you for free, completely. I will pay all the upcharges and pay for all the grading for you completely. So it's a pretty nice promotion we got tonight, and this is the last night for the free grading promo. We did it last night, and tonight will be the final night of that. Ogerpon. So we got Greninja here. That would be amazing. More Pekko. Sunkern. It's been a sleeve for the last 26 years. I wonder how crusty the sleeve is by now. Tyler, what does that emoji even mean? What does that emoji mean? Blissy. Inferni. And again, for those that might be interested in these slab bags tonight, we do also have these slab bags. The link in the description will show you the picture of all of them. And there's a really nice selection. Really, really nice selection, too, on the slab bags, I'd say. Heracross. All of my OG cards are still minty? Damn, see, that's crazy. Because I was the complete opposite. I didn't have a binder. I didn't even have sleeves. Like, my cards were just raw dogged every day. Had them in rubber bands, kept them in my pocket, might throw them in my book bag, take them to school. But I guess it kind of depends. I feel like if you were kind of older at the time, like when you were collecting Pokemon back in the day, if you were older, I feel like usually the older ones kind of took better care, you know? Carmine. Because I started collecting Pokemon like late, or like, yeah, like late elementary school maybe, like early middle school. But yeah, I don't even think I had a binder when I was growing up. Literally just a stack of them in rubber bands. Scoop up Cyclo. I remember when I was a kid, I had my OG cards in my pocket and left them in there. My mom went to wash my jeans and they all, dude, I've been there as well. Yup, been there as well. Nobody liked Pokemon for more than a year or two except me, so everything just stayed nice. See, honestly, that kind of worked out to your benefit. Like, I would play with them. Like, I'd go to school, we'd, like, play with them on at recess. Like, sometimes literally just on the ground, like, on the concrete. Or if it wasn't on the ground on the concrete, it'd be, like, on the rusty, like, picnic tables with, like, chipping paint stuff, chipping wood. So, I mean, yeah, it was nice, though. You know, we used the cards, right? We used them for what they were intended for. We had fun with them. Chansey. Another, like, crazy thing, too, is, like, if you think about it, like, a lot of the cards back then, you know, aside from, you know, a couple people that did keep them like, nice, minty, right, pack fresh into binder, a lot of people played with them. Whereas, like, nowadays, even if you do play with the cards, like, there's a lot more better etiquette for keeping cards in good condition, right? They're instantly sleeved, top-loaded, card saved instantly. Back then, I feel like the etiquette for, I don't know, but yeah, maybe it was just because I was so young. So maybe there were, like, grown collectors, adults more so, that were, like, using top-loaders and such. But I didn't even know a top-loader was a thing back then. Never really into Pokemon when I was younger, only Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh? Shit, yeah, I never got into Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually would probably say my childhood was more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Than it was about Pokemon. I collected both, but, like, when Yu-Gi-Oh! Came out, oof, that was a whole different story. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was great. I think it's because the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime was so nice. Like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime was so freaking good. It was so good. I've watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime like 3.5 times by now. Like 3 full times and probably like a half. I like go through random bouts where I'm just like, man, I kind of want to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! And I do. It's time to duel. Yu-Gi boy. Growlithe. Yeah, Pegasus is probably like one of my favorite characters. And it's kind of sad because, you know, again, for those that know about the actual lore of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, Pegasus' backstory is like really sad. Pegasus has a really sad backstory. And like Pokemon, we would just kind of like, you know, make up our rules and like play with the cards, you know, whatever. But like Yu-Gi-Oh, we like actually, by that time we could read, you know. Oh, Lana! The show made me want to collect cards? Absolutely, dude. Oh, yeah. I remember when, for one of my birthdays, I got a dual disc. Like, you know, the one that people wear on their arms? Drop a Pegasus lore. So I don't want to be incorrect, but the sum of it is basically he had a wife. They were explorers, and she basically died when they were on like an expedition exploring like the Egyptian like tombs or whatever. She died, and that's where he got the Millennium Eye. And because of all that, like, you know, tragedy and whatnot, he kind of became a little bit evil. Nice. So that was for the homie Dakota. 2 really, really nice hits coming out of the high rollers there. Dakota. I mean, the queue, brother. The queue's not that, it is kind of long, but a lot of the orders in the queue are really small, short ones. So I don't think the wait is that long. Probably like 30 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes. Those things F the cards. Bro, they were cool, Ernie, but they were terrible. Yeah. Like, the actual dual discs were terrible. Like, other than just being cool looking, they did not functionally work very well. And then, like, bro, there was that one arc where, like, Mokuba and, like, you know, Mokuba and Kaiba were basically, like, they were orphans, right? So they were adopted, and they try to have that rich guy adopt them so they could have, like, a better life, and then they end up taking over Kaiba Corp. And there was that one episode where they're sitting in the, like, what was it, like a cyberspace? I don't know how else to describe it, right? And, like, the guy, like, put his son in there or whatever. Like, it was crazy. Ernie! 2 Prizzy, 2 black, 2 white. Yeah, I watched GX. Yeah, GX was with, like, Jaden, right? Yeah, I watched GX. What is the video promo pack? That's the Entei. That is the Entei movie promo. Master Ball Volcarona. The Cyberpunk arc, you like that one? Yeah, it wasn't bad, honestly. Yeah, it definitely wasn't bad. Gozabura? Yes! Yes, that was his name, right. Yup, that was his name. Yeah, so that part was, like, kind of wild, but... And then, of course, what's his name? Joey had a sister, Serenity, and she was, like, blind. And I remember when the arc happened, what was it, like, the duel tournament or whatever? I can't remember the exact name now, but the duel, yeah, the duelist tournament. And they would play each other for their cards. I don't know if you remember that, but they'd play each other, and if you win, you take their best card. And my friends and I started doing that. And one time, I was at my friend's house, and we were playing, and, you know, that was kind of when that was happening, and I beat him, and I took his card. And his mom called up my mom the next day. It was like, yo, like, your son, like, stole my son's card. And then I had to, like, explain, like, yo, like, we played by the rules of, like, you know, like, if you lose, you know, you got to give up your best card. And basically, she called my mom and, like, complained. So my mom was like, just give him back the card. And it was very awkward. Yeah, it was very, very awkward. And then I was like, bro, like, what the like, bro, we literally agreed. We agreed that, you know, like, whether win or lose, like, you take the best card, and now you're crying. Crazy. Yu-Gi-Oh's the biggest cheater ever. Kaiba's crash outs were justified. I still can't believe that he ripped up the blue eyes. I still can't believe that. I never forgave him ripping up the blue eyes. Yeah, no, nothing for sure. Yeah, honestly, like, bro, like, what a coward, right? Like, what a coward. But we were kids, you know, we were kids, so I guess it is what it is. We've got Jake. Oh, Jake, you didn't actually end up getting the Entei, huh? He says, let me get a prismatic bundle and a top series 1. Yeah, should have sent it to the Shadow Realm, right? And also, Jake, are you back still, Jake, or are you still away? As in, like, would you like your stuff shipped out, or do you still want me to hold it? Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, Jake, I got quite a few bags for you, so I'll get all your stuff mailed out then this weekend. Cool. And Jake, what do you think? Do you want to choose your bundle here, right or left? Prismatica. Okay, so holos on the front. We got... Oh, Machoke. Okay, dope. And the right bundle? You got it. Hey, what up, Joe? How you doing, Home Slice? Tentacruel. Ekans Charbuck. Hey, nice. Did you pick up Venusaur? Charmander. Pidgeotto. Weevil throwing is... Yeah, that was also crazy. Yeah, that was also crazy. You know, I never understood why they would do that and not just, like, steal them. You know, like, why throw them off the boat? Why not just, like, steal the cards and use them in the show? It makes no sense. Have you watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0? It was only released in Japan. I haven't seen the whole thing, but I've seen, like, clips from it. Yeah, I've seen, like, clips from it, because in that one, they, like, actually, like, play death games, right? Yeah, I've seen clips of it. One of these times, I'll probably watch that. But I guess, like, for me, the whole thing with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, my childhood is, like, the English original season, so that one's, like, the nostalgic one for me, you know? Iron Boulder. Glacial. Slowpoke. On the Pokeball. I remember having all 3 Egyptian god cards and all exotic pieces from the flea market. I think my favorite one was probably... I always really liked Slifer a lot. Slifer was probably always my favorite. But they were all cool. Like Raw, Slifer, Obelisk, yeah, they were all cool. Monkey Dory. Monkey. Jake! Sweet, and dude, Jake, thanks again for hopping in tonight too. I will get all your stuff shipped out this weekend as well too, so welcome back home, man. Welcome back home. Someone go out on the Fossil Gauntlet. Yeah, we've got the Espeon, the Fossil, and the Slab Bags available as Gauntlets nights too, as well too. We've got a Mitch, and he says 1 break point. Oh baby, Mitch, I can only imagine that we're gonna open this, right? I can only imagine. Going back to the XY era. Sorry, guys, we pulled our Answer Prime, my heart goes Silver Unleashed. Ooh, Cam, I imagine you, right? I also acquired a booster pack of Sky Ridge. Bro, are you gonna open up the Sky? That's actually, by the way, that's really nice. Heart Gold Silver era is one of my favorite eras. It's a really underappreciated era, but I love it. Were you in Vault Break? 'Cause I think you opened one up recently, right? Yo, what up, Mo? Okay, so Mitch, I believe, knowing Mitch, he's probably gonna open it. There's no way Mitch is gonna want this sealed, so. XY breakpoints. Oh, damn. Okay, cool, Cam. Then where was, he's asleep? Wow, he already went to sleep? Damn, Lewis. Yo, Mitch falls asleep fast. Esper. Trubbish. And, yo, that's actually a sick holo. Dude, look at that Garchomp. I forgot to make a website account before I ordered. It's all good, Kill. Yeah, I mean, you should be getting an email confirmation with your order information anyways, too. But if you make a website account, it's just kind of nice because it keeps all your, like, order details, like, on a, like, it kind of in a list for you if you ever need to check it out or whatever. Like, your order history. Garchomp. Bitch. But I'm doing good, Jin. How you doing today, man? Ooh, okay, we haven't actually got any free grade candidates so far yet tonight. We got 6 last night, but none so far yet. Sean, 3 Paradox Rift, 1 Mega Braid. Hey, Anu, what's up, homie? Happy Friday, brother. How you doing, Anu? Three Paradox Rift. What up, Katie? I had to go back and watch Capsule Monster art because I don't remember watching when I was younger. Capsule Monsters? Are you talking about the no, you're not talking about the dice one, right? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Sean! What do we got? The Mela! Mela out of Paradox Rift, baby. Wiggly. That Rayquaza, the Zarbox, dude, yes. Out of the Charizard UPC. Yeah, that was sick. Yeah, that was really cool. Especially because, like, bro, no, like, seriously, those Charizard UPCs, I feel like, I don't know. Usually, they're not that crazy. Like, usually, we don't really get crazy good hits out of them. Capsule, dude, I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! So many times. Why am I not remembering this? Capsule Monsters? Why am I not remembering that? That is for the homie Sean. Yeah, dude, the Groudon is so nice. Bro, the Groudon card is so solid. Julian wants a spot on the Slabby Bags. Hell yeah. Julian, thanks so much for hopping in for the slab bags. There are 5 spots left on the current list. We've got Ash. Ashley is in the building. 5 of the Prismatic Clash. Oh, 5 of the MetaZoo. Yo, Ashley, what's up, baby? Capsule Monster is the original name for Pokemon. No, they're talking about Capsule Monsters for Yu-Gi-Oh, though. We out here, babe. We got a little bit of everything in here, too. Lord of the Rings. Will we finally pull something nice out of this box? I pray, because we only got 4 left. So Ash or Chris, if you guys want to pick out a 4, feel free for Lord of the Rings. Dude, Spider-Man's coming out pretty soon, guys. Spider-Man's coming out pretty soon. 5 of the Zuzu. You guys to be top 5 greatest animes of all time. The storyline and character depth is unmatched. I mean, I'd put it up there with one of my favorites for sure. Number 3. I'm heading to Ancient City Con. Ancient City. Is that like a trading card type of thing? Any word on Inferno X? Yeah, we'll have it. Yeah. I'm debating if I should put up pre-orders for it. What do you guys think? Should I put up pre-orders for it? Union Force? Honestly, dude, these energy markers, the throwback sets are kind of sick. We don't have Dragon Ball for a while. So, like, kind of seeing the old set names, honestly, I kind of dig it. Yeah, I kind of dig it, to be honest. Number 3. Cards and, ooh, pop culture. Okay, so they'll have, like, what, Funkos and stuff there, probably? Toys? Are you guys just going to go, Chris? Or are you guys going to be, like, vending with candles and stuff there? Okay, let's start off with the Zuzu. The Zuzu. Most of my friends are hyped for the Spider-Man cards. I mean, I'm excited for it, too. I'm not really, like, a big Spider-Man guy, but, like, I don't know. I'm kind of a Magic. I hate to say it, but I'm kind of liking the Magic stuff now. It's a wash. The DBZ manga set might be fire, just like the first set. Yeah, there's a second one coming out too, right? The first one was nice. I really did enjoy the first one. Wallowa Lake. No vending, but maybe some buying. It's our wedding anniversary tomorrow. We're spending and buying Pokemon cards as an addition. Hey, that's awesome. Ashley, I'm happy to hear that. Happy, and by the way, happy anniversary as well, too. Ogo Pogo. Did you want to say hi? You just wanted to be sneaky? Sneaky, sneaky. So, babe, look, this is the new MetaZoo. I don't know if you saw it. The new set's called Torrential Tides. Bacon skis and mailbox. It looks like this. Walgreens randomly has some old trick-or-trade boxes. I grabbed them for the Gengars. Oh, the Halloween packs? Yeah, actually, of course. Of course. Useless sonar. And the wizard hat. Kind of like from Harry Potter. Hey, Ivan, what's up, dude? Prismatic Clash. You're just staring at it? Yeah. Oh. Why would you say, babe? I can't hear you. What'd you say? What, you want to open more Batazoo? I mean, you can open a box. You want to open a box for it? You can if you want.
No. Where is that?
They're up on the top shelf. Demon King's right-hand man. All the way to the top. Okay. Okay, bye, baby. Nail Warfare. Chi-Chi, Unbreakable Spirit. Is that the girlfriend? That was in fact my girlfriend, yep. I can't help it. Lost Origins. Megazone. 665 at Gengar VMAX. What we think, chat? Is that the new? Is that the price on it? Hey, there we go. The Pikachu. The Chikapoo? Bye, Soccer. What up, Sunfan? You said bye, but you never said hi. What's up, Sunfan? You going out to the club, Sunfan? Very clean and centered. Macha. I think Lost Origin is great. Oh, dude, Lost Origin is an amazing set. Oh, yeah, dude. No, Lost Origin is an amazing set. I like Brilliant Stars a lot too, though. I feel like I would maybe put Brilliant Stars above it, just because, you know, like the Umbreon VMAX, like in the trainer gallery. And last but not least, a poster, hopefully, from Lord of the Rings. Cam said so cute. Why nuts? Hey, what up, Rob? Me too, bro. It's perfect. Yeah, I mean, I know Zard is a little bit overhyped, but I don't know. She's got a lot of potential. Staying in Larking to snipe. Pew, pew. Claim my precious Willowwind. What are you trying to snipe, Sunfan? Mirror of Galadriel. Mountain. Ewan, Fearless Knight. Rare. Forge Anew. Gift Giver. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. Gandalf the Grey. Back-to-back Gandalfs. Lash of the Balrog. Ooh, okay, we got a P. Is that a promo? I see, I would think this is a really popular, nice hit, but usually I'm wrong. But yeah, P for pre-release. Schmeagle as a rare, helpful guide, and then food. Food. Gandalf, Friend of the Shire. Every time I see Gandalf, though, I immediately start thinking of Ganondorf from, like, Super Smash Bros. Damn, I guess it's good I like Gandalf. So I assume, bro, have we gotten anything good out of this box? Is it just like that? Is this what Magic is normally like? Maybe, you know, dude, maybe Final Fantasy, like, cooked my expectations about Magic. I'm starting to realize maybe Final Fantasy is just not what it's always like. You shall not pass. No? Damn, okay. Alright, well. I guess I have to start tapering my expectations a little bit. But either way, Ash, Chris, thank you guys so much once again for hopping in tonight, too. Sean Bushin P wants 3 singles. And also just to quickly show what's left in the singles hitbox. Base set Mewtwo. Eevee promo. No, dude, thank you guys. Yeah, and good luck on the con. And again, happy anniversary too, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Like I guess, I don't know. I don't want to use the word jealous, but that would be cool. If my girlfriend was into cards, it would be kind of dope. I mean, she's into Metazoo. She came in when I was opening up the Metazoo cards, and she was really intrigued. So she likes Metazoo. So I guess that's a start. Not Pokemon, but she likes Metazoo. Titar, Rayquaza, and the Whimsicots. Sean Pushin' P. Shawnee boy. We've got Niffin hopping back in with another high roller. 1 Japanese Black Bolt Deluxe. And we need a new box of that, yes sir. And 7 White Flare of the regulars. It's a blessing and a curse because now I just enable Chris. Well, who was into cards, or were you guys both into cards separately, or like did one of you guys like introduce each other to the cards? One Black Bolt Deluxe. The music cards are awesome. Really stepped up. Dude, I agree. Honestly, bro, like it is kind of sad because I know, you know, the whole initial issue with them and all that kind of soiled it for a lot of people, but I think it's nice. I think the cards, I agree. I think the cards look really nice. And a high roller. What up, Frosty? The Hiroshima boxes are $300. Nope, I collected Pokemon as a kid, but I wasn't into it when we met. And now it's a full-blown addiction. So Chris put you back onto collecting, I see. So he's the reason, huh, Ash? He's the reason. Listen. Okay, cool. With a Black Bolt booster bundle. Black Bolt. So nothing. With the high roller stuff, when you pull something sealed, usually I give you the option to keep it sealed if you prefer, like have it shipped to you sealed instead of opened, but it's up to you. So you let me know. If you want, we can open it. If not, we can ship it to you sealed instead too. Black Bolt English booster bundle. Yeah, not too crazy. Not bad, but not too crazy. But you know, that's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. A lot of big hits, but also there's also a lot of medium hits and definitely also a lot of lower hits too, for sure. Sigilif. All luck of the draw. What's up, big? Okay, cool. He says we can open it. Okay, hell yeah. I'm convinced he married me because I still had my collection from when I was a kid. Well, was it good stuff? Was it at least good stuff? Come on, Ashley. Obviously, he married you because you're from Boston. He married you because you got that Boston to you. spent 40 Canadian on a Hiroshima box this morning. Shiny Gyarados. Yeah, dude, I know. The box is lovely. The Shiny Gyarados promo is lovely. The Deluxe. Drillbur. Superior. Yes, I mean, if there's shipping paid on it, it'll go out this weekend. Yep. Tariffs are crazy. I know, Frosty, I know. I mean, the nice thing is if you buy from someone in the US like me, I pay the tariff on your behalf, basically. I mean, I don't want to put it like that because that's also kind of a lie. Like, I pay a tariff for it, but then obviously it's kind of passed on in the price of the box when I sell it. But yeah, the nice thing is, at least if you order from me, you don't have to even worry about a potential tariff. Like, you know, when you order from Japan, like, it's tricky because they don't always make you pay the tariff right at the gate. Sometimes they bill you like a month later. Like, hey, remember that package you got last month? Give us our 15% now. So at least with me, you don't have to worry about it. Because it'll be from US to US, you know what I mean? Musherna. Typical massholes. Bro, I feel like we get a bad rep. Are mass people really that bad? You know, I was confused. When I first heard the term masshole, I was like, I guess I kind of get it. But at first I was like, damn, I don't know, because I feel like a lot of people I've known growing up, you know, were pretty nice. Like, obviously, no matter where you are in the world, there's people that are assholes, but like, I don't know. Pro tip, look for a spouse with a good childhood Pokemon collection. No, Ivan, yep, it's still the same. Yeah, the Zelle information is still the same. No first edition base, but I've got a lot of Jungle Fossil Rocket Holos. My 2 base set limit charge are crisp. Damn! Okay, Ash. Yeah, maybe, hey, man, maybe he did. For 2 crispy base set Zards, maybe he did. Maybe he did. Imagine getting a call for not paying tariffs. Well, bro, I mean, you get a bill. And if you don't pay the bill, I assume just like a credit card, it probably goes to collections if you don't pay it eventually. Right? I would imagine if you get a bill and you don't pay it, they'll, you know, probably give you a fee, a late fee, and then if you don't pay it, probably ends up going to collections or something. Nithin, let me quickly grab some more bags for you real quick. My tariff is $4 more in a booster box from distributors. What's up, Abe? You mean, are you talking English or Japanese stuff? No, dude, Nithin, thank you, man. Allegedly, tariffs related to Japan are demand illegal and might possibly retroactively reverse. Not sure how true it is. I saw that. I read an article about that, but I believe it was also in like one of the lowest courts possible. So it's what I assume is gonna happen is it's not gonna matter. More so in the sense that, like, it's probably not gonna matter, that like it'll probably be reverted, or, you know, probably will not be reverted. Because think about it, if it really is reverted, what's gonna happen? They're gonna retroactively go back and refund everybody that paid a tariff on stuff? No way they're gonna do that. No way. No way they're gonna do that. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd be okay with it just being removed. I don't necessarily even like care to be. I mean, I'm happy to take a refund on all the tariffs I paid because it's been a lot ever since it happened. But I'd be happy for it just to be removed. You know what I mean? Ryan T, 1 prismatic, said I gotta get a hit no matter how long it takes. Ryan. Mass is just different. We're not nice to you, but we're always help you out when you need it. Yeah, I think we talked about that before too, right? Where it was like Cali nice versus like mass nice, you know? Something like that, right? Ah, I see. Yeah, if you're talking about English boxes at distribution. Right, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the price at distro went up a little bit. We've got Dylan V. Oh, sweet. A Mega Charizard UPC playmat. You got it, Dill. 4 Mega Brave and 4 Mega Symphonia. Sweet, Dylan. Thanks so much for joining tonight, man. The UPC Charizard playmat will ship with this order. UPC Charizard playmats. Just gotta make sure I make a note of it. Put it on the front of your bag so I remember to ship it with your stuff. There's an item line on receipts, hard to count for Terrace, even if there's a rebate. I assumed it'd just be like, because, you know, obviously they had to have a, you know, not a list per se, but a log of everyone that's ever paid a tariff on something, right? Because that's a separate charge. So I would have imagined how these all get intertwined. But again, I don't think they're ever going to do that, to be honest. I think that would be that's too forward thinking for that to happen, you know what I mean? We're too optimistic. Lincoln, Florida is wild because people make eye contact with you, say hi on the street, and we do not do that in Boston. I immediately assume you're going to ask me for money and or rob me. Yeah, I think like the most that might happen in Boston is like you just do like a subtle like head nod and then keep it moving, you know what I mean? Yeah, a little subtle head nod maybe. Yeah, I mean, no matter what side or whatever it may be, you know, I guess the only thing is that is true is it does add money to the government. Like, it's taxing the people for money for the government, you know what I mean? Wow. Dylan. Damn, bro. Holos. But, Dylan, either way, we got the holos for you, and we will ship you that Charizard UVC playmat, too. Yeah, I think it's even weird, too, for you guys, Pokey, because I know Pokemon cards English are printed in America here in North Carolina. So, I remember, like, that whole thing was, like, a big issue when it first happened. What up, Russ? Salt!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Nikki, one spot on the slab bag gauntlets. Which one's the Pokeju? That's the thicker gentleman in the back. The thicker gentleman. Alpha says 7 single hitbox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The card shop really bad for to put up Japanese Phantasmal for... Oh, that's way too much. Ash, yeah, definitely don't do that. I could definitely get you in for way cheaper. Yeah, because I was going to put up pre-orders, and I was going to assume, like, if I put up pre-orders on those boxes, my price is going to probably be, like, $125, $130. Something like that. Let me double check. Plus the, yeah, now the math is like complicated because now you got to add in like a 15% like tariff to it. Yeah, something like that. So like a 300 is just, don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Alpha! Can you open up one of the History boxes for me and leave the other sealed? That way I have 2 sealed. Yeah, Cam, I already owe you 1. Do you want to open that one, Cam? Because I already owe you 1. You picked up 1 last stream. And they are in hand now, so I actually have them on hand. If you want to open it, Cam, we can. Is he really Jewish? I assume he is. I mean, that's his name after all. I don't know, but I assume he is. Nolan! 12 packs of Prismatic Clash and the ship. No. Oh, gotcha. Okay, Cam, now I understand. Yeah, for sure. Cool. So, Cam, we'll open 1 and we'll ship you 2 sealed. Yep, Cam, absolutely. Yeah, I'll ship them out this weekend, too. Now I understand. Now I get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised, though. The fact that they'd even have to charge 300 just sounds crazy. Like, either they're, like, getting really greedy, or they're paying way too much from Japan. Like, I will say, the Inferno X set, when I saw the price from my suppliers, I was like, wow, this is higher than I assumed it'd be, but it's a Charizard set, so like, okay, it kind of makes sense. But 300 is insane. Yeah, 300 is insane. I mean, bro, for 300, you can just buy a Hiroshima box. Which, the only problem that I'm facing right now with the Japanese stuff is like, the trend seems to be, at least with the booster boxes, they come out the gate expensive, and then they just kind of go down. Although, to be fair, Mega Brave has been going up. Mega Brave actually has been going up in price in Japan. So, I don't know, it's like risky. Like, you don't want to like overextend and get too much, and then the price drops, and then you just have a bunch that you like overpaid for, essentially. I need that no tax on overtime. Vegeta, new evolution. Fukawa comes out in like 2 or 3 more weeks. Ooh, SPR. I like the gold. Son Goku and Vegeta, acknowledging strengths. They're going kumbaya. So yeah, we'll have those boxes as well too, Ryan, when they come out. Supreme Kai. No, did you get the silver, the gold cards in? Majin Ku. Those were pretty dope. Those were actually really dope. Great Saiyaman. And I will say, even as an SR, they definitely elevated the texture for the SRs, I've noticed. Like, the SRs look better now, too. Nice. Yeah, I feel like they looked pretty crispy from what I'd seen when we pulled them. They looked pretty crispy. So hopefully they grade fairly well for you. Sunfan says, keep my Hiroshima sealed. Yeah, the promos are all over the place. I haven't opened up one of those yet, just because we sold so many on the website that I'm going to have to wait for my second shipment to probably open one for myself. That way I can ship everyone's orders in a timely manner. But I will open one for sure when I get my second shipment of them. I don't know, they're kind of mixed. Like, some were looking like 10s. The one that I opened for myself looked like a 9, but they're definitely all over the place with condition. It's really just the centering that's an issue sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I sure can. Nolan. It'll be great if they're printing the TCG in all the states and the territories of the USA. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Woo! Robert, are you here? Are you guys ready for this? Triumphant 3-pack. Oh, he says ship sealed though. He does say ship sealed on it. Triumphant Platinum 3-pack blister. Yeah, Brad, I don't know much about this card opening hobby, and I'm not from America, but this just looks wasteful. What do you mean by wasteful? Like all the plastic and all that? What do you mean by wasteful? Daily deal for 36 Black Bolt, 36 White Flare. We'll get you bundles on those. And Rob, if you prefer Porygon or Porygon 2, feel free to let me know. A team up sleeved blisters. 10 Royal 5-packs. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm assuming you throw the cards that you don't need as you call the ones you need chase cards. I don't throw them away. They're not necessarily thrown away. 10 Royal 5-packs. Fusion Strike. 2 Evolving Skies. A box of Japanese Awakening of the new era. One Crown Zenith, 1/151, and a box of Legacy of the Master. Yeah, not enough camera space. That's true, not enough camera space. Okay, Robert, we have it all. I believe. Let me double check. Yep, we got it all. Okay, but now the question is, Rob, I don't know if you're here. Hopefully you are not going to miss the stories. This is a huge one. I'm just curious. Dude, listen, you can have open discourse, but now you're just, like, attacking people. So, like, within your own comment that you made, you yourself are not being open to dialogue when you start insulting people. I was open to answer your question and see what you had to say, but now you're just being mean. crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, Robert might not be here to pick his blisters. But what do you guys think? Should we give him Porygon or Porygon 2? He said insect. Yeah, that guy, dude, that guy needs a reality check. I first thought he was talking about like wasting in the sense that like it's a lot of plastic, a lot of this, a lot of that, which I mean, honestly, you know, I can't disagree with that. There is a lot of plastic waste. But bro, that's every industry. That is every industry. But to literally like call someone that's, you know, trying to argue or debate you, whatever it is, an insect, like bro, come on. Take a step back. That right there is a little bit of arrogance for sure. I was ready to defend him at first because he's being respectful. No, for sure. Like I said, the guy wasn't being mean or anything. But as soon as he got upset that someone was, you know, rebuking him, then you know. Porygon. Okay, we'll go with Porygon. Sweet. So Rob, we'll send that one to you sealed per your request. It's me, the Insect Queen, like from Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright, guys, this is, needless to say, an absolute crazy order. We got it all. It is all here. The question now, though, is, where do we start? Where do we start? So let's put this on the side. We're not going to open that. That's going to go to him sealed. I say let's stack up these bundles here. Let's start with the, I mean, we gotta say team up for last, surely, right? Surely we save that for last. Maybe we will do the Royals. The Royals first. Robert! Prismatic. So that is gonna be tier 1. And again, we got 10 Royal packs. Yep, 10 of them. But yeah, Ashley, I'm sorry that you had to hear that from that guy. That's the thing about a public chat room is anyone can get in there. Anyone can enter the chat room. Paldean Fates. White Flare. Okay, so far tier 1s. She's from Boston. She can handle it. And another tier 1. Another tier 1. Come on, show me the tier 3. Paldean Fates. Surging. Okay, tier 2, Sun and Moon era. We got Burning Shadows. Twilights. White Flare, tier 1. Surging, we do have a stack for that. And White Flare. Okay, so we do snag one tier 2. One of the tier 2s. And maybe we'll throw the 151 in the stack here too. Yeah. Whoa, you got me confident again. Yeah, need a bigger desk. Definitely need a bigger desk. I mean, I can do this. Zoink. Zoom out a little bit, but again, I mean, it's at least you guys know, you guys get the deal. I think zooming in to see the cards better is probably nicer. Petcherons. This is for none other than Robert the Pirate King. Hands are sore just looking at this order. gold metal energy. Get us a panorama view. Fulcrum, come in. Actually, I don't know why I even know that, but I did know that. Fulcrum, come in. I definitely meant. Really? You like the wide angle more? Really? It seems like you found the treasure. Well, we actually pulled him a manga Captain Kid a couple streams ago. It came back from BGS, by the way. It was 0.5 off from a black label. 0.5 off from a black label on the manga. Okie dokie. And we got another okie dokie, the IR. Can you please use USPS? Yep, Haley, absolutely. Yeah, I think the quote that I gave you is USPS. I don't like using UPS for international. I find USPS is way better. And I find they're less likely to make you pay any like sort of like import fee as well too. Am I just really high or is the focus going in and out? Let me know, chat. Is the focus going in and out? I had butter. Hey, did you really, Linda? With what? Ooh, Riolu. Was it just butter chicken or would you have it with rice, naan, roti? Yo, Haley with the 45. Haley the legend. Curly up. Hey, Haley's birthday in 2 hours? Chris with the, hey Chris, thank you for the 22, the double deuce. And bro, thank you guys. 45 and 22 months. Naan, garam masala, and dal. Spite ups. Damn, Linda, that's nice. Yeah, that is actually really nice. That sounds like a really nice lunch. Bro, it's always spicy, bro. I'll be honest, like, on un-Indian like of me, I actually don't like spice. I'm not a very big spice enjoyer, I'll be honest. I heard that the Spider-Man set's going down in price already. Yeah, so what happened? Because I think out the gate, I haven't checked since like a couple days, but right out the gate, the Spider-Man set was like $1,000 a box. Then they came out with that they're not going to have any serial numbered cards in it, and they dropped, I want to say, like last I checked, there were like 800, I think. Last I checked. But yeah, they did come down in price ever since the announcement that there's no numbered cards. Which is hopefully a good thing, because that means they should be cheaper, which is a good thing. Yo, Brandon with the 52. The 52. Under 7 now? Oh, nice. That is really nice then. Spice is good to a certain point, then it's just a novelty. I just, if it's too spicy, I just can't enjoy the food. You know, the best part about food is the taste, right? So like when it's too spicy, I mean, shit, like you can't even taste anymore. All you're focusing on is trying to not feel the spice. This Spider-Man set's cool and all, but I'm not super hyped for it. I mean, I'm not a big Spider-Man fan, like, period. Yeah, dude, I'm way excited for Avatar, because Avatar, I actually really like that IP. I love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Korra's like aight, but Last Airbender is so nice. As a big Marvel fan, I suspect the Marvel set to tank after the first few weeks, and scalpers are going to be big mad. Well, I mean, what is the... I don't know. Can you buy collector boxes at retail? I guess you can, right? You can buy the Omega boxes that come with one of them. So I guess, like, technically the price point is probably still above MSRP by quite a bit. Koridon. It is kind of an interesting choice, though. I wonder what made them decide to not put numbered cards in the set. Kind of an interesting choice. Imagine a king. Yo! Kingdom Hearts would be amazing! I mean, shit, they did Final Fantasy. So I feel like Kingdom Hearts could be kind of like on the books. And I'm pretty sure Julian was telling me that there's a new Kingdom Hearts card game or something coming out. I gotta do more research on that, but there might be like a new Kingdom Hearts sort of like cards coming out. My sanctuarium. You feel the light. There's a new way. Electivire. Also, Avatar fans don't get to eat nearly as often as Marvel does. Yeah, bro, Marvel's super big. They make Marvel everything. Josh, someone else was telling me about the SpongeBob set. I mean, it's cool and all, but I don't know how excited I am about SpongeBob. Like, I like SpongeBob, but I'm not, like, crazy for SpongeBob, you know what I mean? Iron Valiance. Gouging Fire, full art gold. I played every single Kingdom Hearts game, even the one they had for the Game Boy. Really? Wow, okay, so yeah, you got me beat. I played a majority of them. I think the last one I played was the one on the DS, like 365.5 days, the one with like Roxas. I played that one too, but that was like the last one. The only problem with Kingdom Hearts and me is like, bro, it's so like spread out that I definitely don't know the whole storyline, or at least I don't know it well. Houndour. Yeah, no, the soundtrack for Kingdom Hearts is amazing. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Sea King Master Ball. Deerling. Zorora. Harley Quinn. Yeah, no doubt about that. The Topps Chrome stuff's always really, really nice. But, again, it's going to come down to the fact that it is SpongeBob. And, I mean, again, SpongeBob's cool and all, but, like, how many diehard fans of SpongeBob are there? Like, how many guys in the chat are like, oh my god, is SpongeBob TCG? Like, I want to get into that. Probably not that many. And trust me, I grew up watching a shit ton of SpongeBob. So, like, I probably like SpongeBob as much as the next guy does, but it is SpongeBob, you know? After all, it is just SpongeBob. Went out to fly a plane? Was it a... Oh, are you talking about, like, when you have to travel from, like, the different planets? Is that what you're talking about? I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, well, throw in Burning Shadows from the tier 2 in this stack right here. Okay, let's save these. We still have the One Piece boxes. And maybe we'll do the bundles. Let's do the bundles first. And then we'll get into the One Piece. So these are the daily deals on 36 Black Bolt and White Flare. And just grab 6 bundles of each to make it easy, because that's 36 packs. There's a new way. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts really was so good. I love how you would just go from world to world, and at one time you're like in Aladdin, the next you're like with Tarzan, the next you're like in Alice in Wonderland. You know, it was great. It was actually a great game. Do y'all remember arcades? Dude, I do remember arcades. I used to go there all the time. I'd play like Tekken. Are you familiar with the SpongeBob theories? I know the one about Mrs. Puff. That I know about. Mrs. Puff. There's another one that I watched too. How deep does it go, Oscar? How deep does it go for these conspiracy theories? Alright, 36 of the Black Bolt. You sure did. Lazy, you sure did. I have a Tekken arcade. You have one? Yo, that's sick. Yeah, I used to love playing Tekken, man. Jeez. That brings me back. That really, really does bring me back. $36 Black Bolts. I need an arcade cabinet at home badly. Drillbur. That's one of those things where I feel like it'd be really cool as like an idea, but I feel like I wouldn't utilize it very often. You know what I mean? I feel like we just wouldn't hit it, like, or I wouldn't use it very often. Which is kind of the same reason why I've been kind of putting off getting the new Switch. Yeah, I mean, we've gotten some good SIRs out of bundles. I don't think we pulled a BWR out of a bundle yet. Yeah, I don't think we have, actually, now I think about it. Darumaka and N's Plan. Tranquil Master Ball. You see the new Megas, the Raichu XY starters? I did. I'll be honest, the Raichu doesn't make me very excited. I'll say that much. The Raichu does not make me very excited. Or the Raichus, I should say. It's an entire rabbit hole, to be honest. Funny enough, I am on that side of YouTube right now. Oscar, that doesn't surprise me. I gotta be honest, that does not surprise me. Who knows the game? So frustrating. Bro, see, Jose, that was like me back in Super Smash Bros. Because I used to play in tournaments, so I was like fairly good. And Master Ball. And like whenever I would just like casually try to play Super Smash Bros. With like some of my friends or some of my relatives, I would just absolutely smoke them. And they hated it, so they never wanted to play. So I know exactly what you're talking about. I like the Delphox, honestly. I like the Delphox quite a bit. It's like a witch. Kind of like it. It's like riding its broom or whatever. You've yet to fit. Really? Arceus was a good game. I enjoyed Arceus thoroughly. I really did enjoy that one. Bro, we need to get a Pokemon Ranger. An updated, brand new Pokemon Ranger sequel. That's what we need. Pokemon Ranger to come back. I think it was Jake that was in the chat earlier. I think he said there's a new Fire Emblem coming out. Never played Fire Emblem, but I know the characters. Marth, Roy, Ike. Ike was actually my main in Super Smash Bros. I love Ike. Zekrom. Or one of my mains for the later games. Gulurk. Gulurk. Fire Emblem is a classic. I only knew it from Super Smash. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly the same extent that I had with it too. Good morning, chat. Hey, what up, Gianni? Axe you. Or, dude, even Pokemon Mystery Dungeon was really nice too. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. How are those Hiroshima boxes doing? Pretty nice. Honestly, we've sold a ton of those. A ton of those. See, anyone that picked up a Hiroshima box, either on pre-order or recently, I will get those shipped out this weekend. They all came in today. Yeah, they look really nice. The Shiny Gyarados promo is really, really sick. So they do look pretty sweet. Muna. What Pokemon you wish they didn't ruin with either Mega Form or Gigantamax? Really? Dude, Jose, I like the Gengar. I thought the Gengar was kind of cool. I know it's kind of weird and all that, like with the, you know, eating everything or whatever, but I thought it was kind of cool. Panport. Whoa, this one looks really light. Am I crazy? Dude, look how light that blue is. Whoa. That is really, really light. I think they tried to do a Phantasmal Flame drop, then like a bunch of bots or something happened and they canceled it, right? Zekrom. It looks fake. Probably like maybe, I don't know, low ink? Low ink on the printer perhaps? I'm not really sure. Darmanitan. Kinda cool though. Electros. I think they tried to do a drop though, didn't they? Audino. Yeah, I think somehow bots like got in early or something and ordered all of them pretty much. Master Ball Haxorus. Imagine a link on a red. Yo, that could be insane. Instead of it being like really, really dark red, it's like a light, you know, like amber kind of color. Dude, yeah, that would be insane to see. Superior. The Pirate King. Duosion. Okay, dope. Haley, cool, cool. Haley, sweet. Appreciate that too, Haley. I get you mailed out this weekend as well too then. Thank you, Haley. Professor's Research. You should hit us with the 6-7. I don't even know what that means. Hit us with the 6-7? Robert. Bro, we have yet to hit a BW out of a bundle. That is insane. I don't know. Are the bundles just cursed for Black Bolt, White Flare? Six, seven, six. Wait, what is 6-7? Even Linda knows the joke. Is that like a like a 7, 8, 9 type of thing? 7, 8, 9. On to the White Flare. Any chance you sent me 2 packages? I don't believe so, Cam. Let me take a look. Because what I could do, Cam, is just see if you have any packages still in transit. And that'll be the easy way to see. No, Cam, it looks like they all show delivered. Yeah, they all show delivered. You said you think you're missing. I got the Gengar Chew, but I only have 1 Bone Mew though, and no Alakazams for 151. I figured that's the case. Just want to make sure. Cam, do you still have your packages? Are you sure you like look through them all? Because some of them I packed them and I put your bags like in a giant flat rate padded stuff. So like when you got like your Hiroshima boxes and all that, your bags would have been put in like another bubble wrap thing or like bubble bag thing. Every package I see here from that's going to you shows delivered. So I don't think there's anything in transit or anything like that. No, Mike, it's bugged out. I think it's showing some ones from earlier that I have to like cancel out. The queue's not that long. Yeah, Lazy, I don't know, but it's bad. I've had really bad. Usually bundles are pretty nice. I mean, last night we hit a demigod pack out of a Prizzy bundle, so I feel like the bundles are usually kind of nice. But White Flare, Black Bolt, we've just not had good luck with them so far, to be honest. But that's all gonna change. That's all gonna change. But yeah, Cam, do let me know, please, all right? Because I want to make sure we get that taken care of for you. Because I know you gave away a bunch of your Alakazams, but I think you at least kept 1. You definitely should have that. And they all really, I think, there was a couple different packages, I think, earlier with them, and then later on I held a bunch of it for you until we just shipped it out. $6-7 is stupid Gen Alpha mean? It means nothing. But Adam, it means nothing to you. It means the world to me, though. No, it means the world to Oscar. The body issue box, maybe open it and send a Pika straight to grading. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's going to get sent straight to grading, Gianni, because we open it and add it to our Value Plus submission, which gets sent out at 10 cards. So it would go out as soon as that submission does go out. If you, for whatever reason, wanted it to be sent by itself, it ended up costing more just because then the shipping, insurance, and all that is literally going to be... They still charge the same price, but now it's only 1 card instead of multiple cards. How am I supposed to form an opinion on the current situation without Aspen Gold? Yeah, I think his dad got cancer or something, so I think he's been trying to, you know, rightfully so, spend time with him. Saucebox. Yeah, for sure, yeah. So yeah, if you want, Johnny, you can buy one, we can open it, and if we think it's gonna be a 10, we can add it to the submission. Absolutely. Leopard Master Ball. Duckling. Duckling. For me and Wade, it means the world? Why are you throwing Wade's name under the bus with that one, man? You gotta juggle the 6 and the 7, though? Bro, I have no idea what that meme is, bro. It doesn't even sound funny. Like, what is it supposed to be? Swana. Come on. Reshi Victini. Out of a bundle. Come on. Don't worry, you ain't old. I have no idea either. Okay. Well, I mean, Linda knew what it was. Adam knew what it was. Bro, if Adam knew what it meant, then, bro, I'm sad. How does Adam know, but I don't know? I surely am more in touch with the youth than Adam, right? Surely. Surely. I have an 11-year-old? Okay, never mind. I take it back. Never mind. Ah, alright. That makes a lot of sense. Adam, that makes a lot of sense. Six, 7, huh? My friend has a kid? Ah, suddenly everyone's got an excuse as to why they know what that meme is, huh? Reshiram. The question is, why does Oscar know about, bro? Because Oscar knows about all the internet, online, just like drama, memes, like current events. Like, he's really up to date with all that online stuff. He is. I'm friends with Wade, that's how I know, of course. Wait, I thought Wade said he hates you. I'm Gen Z and I feel old now? Really? Then how is a millennial supposed to feel? Because then I feel really old. Trubbish. If Gen Zs are old right now, bro, I must be archaic as a millennial. Swana. Although, to be fair, man, like, millennial is, like, honestly, that's a nice name. Like, I wouldn't mind being classified solely based on the name, you know, millennial. Like, that's a cool name. Like, I like being a millennial, you know what I mean? As far as the name goes. Saucebox. Zoroark. I only got 1 bowl Mew, no exams. I think you had 3 bowl Mews, 2 exams for me. Honestly, I know anyone went through the box and the cards. Archeops. Yeah, I'm not really sure either. I mean, either way, I'll make sure you're taken care of, but I'm not sure. Because I looked at the tracking, they all show delivered. So none of them show like they're in transit. You got the most recent package, which had a majority of the stuff in it because I was holding on to it. The only thing I can think of is if I missed a bag when I was going through the K section, which I don't think so, but I could check. I could definitely check. I'm cool with the cards I have. I don't have as long as I have the Gengar shoe. Well, no, dude, I don't want you to be missing any cards. I'm more so just curious as to, like, what could have happened. Because obviously, you know, cards don't just, like, walk up and run away, basically, so. But I'll do some investigating for sure. I mean, the only thing I can think of is if one of them shows delivered, but it's not actually delivered yet. Which sometimes happens if they mark it, then it comes the next day. But really, if you got the one that just got shipped out with your Gengar Cheer, then you definitely got the latest package. The other ones were like a while ago. Because the last package, Cam, was 8/17 was shipped, and then the one that just got shipped was 9/7. So, if all of the Chinese stuff would have been in the most recent one, or maybe the last one too. So I guess, Cam, let me put it this way. The second box that you got before this one, do you think the Bubble Mew and the Alakazam should have been in that one, or no? Or do you think it all would have been in the recent one that we were holding on to for like a week or two? Oh yeah, okay, cool, yeah, because the recent one that I just sent out with everything in it was had the Toka boxes too. I'm trying to play back my memory if I remember how many like Bubble Mews, because I feel like you had a lot of them, even in that package too. Zoroark. But we'll see, Cam. I'll take a look, see if there's any bags that may have been forgotten, and then if there really is the case that you're just missing cards, I'll just reimburse you for them. If there really is none around. But, yeah, anyways, I'll have to look. I'm just trying to go off my memory right now, but I'll have to just double check. Because maybe I missed a K bag. Maybe. But, I don't know. Because I know you should at least have one Alakazam. Because I know after we pulled one for you, you gave away a bunch of those. But you should also have all your Bubble Mews, too, that we pulled. Yeah, for sure, Cam. One thing I would ask is just make sure that it may not have been missed. Because when I pack them sometimes, I'll put your bags in a large flat rate envelope. But then it's like fold it up and seal it, so it's kind of like bubble wrapped. So sometimes I just worry that some people, and I always try to write on that in Sharpie, like there's cards inside. So people like don't throw that away by mistake, thinking it's just like padding or something. But if you said that you checked it and like you opened those like the flat rate that had the bags in them, then that's probably good enough. So I'll have to just double check. But I had all your stuff pretty much separate anyways, so that's why I'm assuming I don't think I missed anything. But either way, Cam, just let me know. I'll always take care of you, brothers. Just let me know if anything. Robert! Oh my god! Cam! Oh my god, Cam. Bro. I missed a whole ETB, bro. Oh my god. I missed a whole ETB of cards for you, bro. Oh, I'm dying now. Cam, we found it, bro. We found it. We found it. Oops. There's 2 Bubble Mews, 2 Alakazams. Cam, I found him, bro. I'm sorry. I must have missed it. I had a whole ETB put aside for you, and I must have forgot to ship it with other stuff. That's crazy. That is so crazy. But don't worry, Cam. I will ship this one out with the Hiroshima box as well, too. I would have found that eventually. That's a lot of bags. I would have... I'm dying now. Yeah, I would have saw that eventually. But yeah, that was kind of like on the side there, so. Oops. Oops. Who let this man have this job, huh? Who gave this man this job? Where's your qualifications? That's the stuff that you misplayed? Here, I'll show you. So, firstly, you know, we got a lot of bags, right? But if you see in that corner, I was holding on to Cam's stuff for a while because he was on he was gone. So I held on to his stuff for a while. And yeah, so I assume I must have just put his stuff there because some people that have a lot of bags, I kind of make an ETB and I put it to the side for them. That way all their bags are kind of just contained in one ETB, and then when they're ready to ship out, like a lot of the international people especially, but in this case, this cam wasn't able to be shipped that week. I think I forgot I had made him an ETB, because usually that's just for international people. Like Mitch has one, Nathan has one, Omar has one, Jen has one, The Flame has one, and those are all people that are international, so they don't ship out very often. You know what I mean? Most people get shipped out every week. But certain people that are international and I know their bags are going to be here for like sometimes months at a time, I make them an ETB. So I think I did that for Cam and I forgot. Because normally it's just international people that get those ETBs. But so yeah, I must have forgot. But anyways, like I said, either way, I would have either refunded you for the cars that were missing, or I would have found that eventually for sure. That's why I said I had to just double check. Because, you know, I'm human. There's a lot of stuff going on. Make mistakes. The important part about life, though, is if you do make a mistake, that you fix it. That's the important part. And I would 100% fixed it. I trust Cam completely when he said it. Baby 5. This is OP05. OP05. But Cam, that was easy enough. I gave it a quick look-see. I was like, wait a minute. And we found it. But yeah, Cam, actually, there was 2 Bubble Mews. So I think you had 2 Bubble Mews, and it might have been 1 Alexam. Lindbergh. Yeah, blame it on me getting sick. Yeah, I'll blame it on the sickness. I'll take the easy way. I'll blame it on the sickness. Zoro Judo. Cam got his own corner. Well, I mean, at that case, he did, yeah, because he had a lot of bags. So I try to, because if I don't make an ETB for someone with a lot of bags, then the whole case section will just be full. You know what I mean? So I have to kind of make them like a separate corner, yeah. Oh, a Nell SP. Sheesh. But yeah, like I said, not too worried about it. And worst case scenario, I'll always take care of you. Either get you a refund, reimbursement, something of that nature to make sure you're whole at the very least. But in this case, we found it pretty easily. Doesn't happen often, but you know, it will happen from time to time. I belong to you, Virgo. If you were my employee, you'd be fired. Sarah Hoshi. Gadatsu. Vivi. Vivi. Nice. That's out of OP05. A Nell on the SP and Baby 5. I belong to you. Oh, this might be one of my favorite tracks on the playlist. With no other. And also, dude, Justin, thanks, bro. He said, picked up a Hiroshima box, cheapest one I could find. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that, man. I think there was someone that was kind of angry that they were $300, but I mean, dude, look on eBay. Look on eBay. See what they're going for on eBay, plus those people are also paying a tariff of 15% at that, and on top of that eBay price. So I like to think it's a fairly good price for the actual value of it. And they are on hand. Anyone that ordered a Hiroshima box, whether it was a pre-order or in the last couple days, they will get mailed out this weekend. So they'll be getting mailed out this weekend. You're the man, sorry, never doubted you. No, thank you, Cam. No, Cam, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Cam. I'm sorry that I forgot him. But again, I would have found him eventually. I 100% would have saw that eventually. But shipping days are pretty chaotic. Yeah, they are pretty chaotic. And I also know that I only make those ETBs for like international people, so when I was looking at it, I must have thought, there's no way there's one over there for him because he's not international. But anyways, Not a big deal. But Cam, thank you for the super chat, man. Well, no, oftentimes then when someone says like something was missing or this or that or whatever it may be, a lot of times there's a external reason as to why it happened. Like the most recent thing is someone reached out to me and said, hey, my package shows delivered, but I never got it. Now, you guys tell me, what do you do in that case? If a customer reaches out and says, hey, the tracking shows it's delivered, but they say, hey, I never got it. I went to my mailbox and it wasn't there. What do you do then? You guys tell me, chat. Let's say it's your order, you ship something out, someone bought something, and then you get a message saying, hey, it shows delivered, but I never actually got it. What do you then do? Sanji. Hold on for next Friday. What's up, JB? I got another shipment of them coming in, so I'll probably just leave. If there's still some on the website, I'll leave them up, and I will have some more coming in pretty soon. I got 30 more coming in. Nico Robin. You got to refund or resend, I guess, or just hope they find it. Go to UPS and Wine. Happens to me a lot. Block the chargeback. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you ask me, if it shows delivered, I would assume at that point, you know, your job as the seller is kind of done, right? Like, what more can you really do? If it's delivered to your house and it either got maybe stolen out of your mailbox or you're just straight up lying that it didn't get delivered, I feel like at that point it's not really the seller's fault if it shows delivered, right? Hey, what up, Derek? What up, Cedric? So I guess we'll put it this way. Let's say you sell something on eBay for $5 grand. You ship it out, you put insurance on it, all the good stuff, koala, and then it shows delivered. You're like, sweet, it's delivered, we're good to go. And then the guy says, hey, it shows delivered, but I never got it. You need to give me a refund, my $5 grand refund. It shows delivered, but I never got it. Well, now you can't go to USPS and get a refund or from your insurance claim because it shows delivered, so they're going to deny your claim because it's delivered. So then what do? You say, sure, have your $5,000 refund. I don't know. Is that what you do? Ooh, Bonnie's secret. I got a box of vintage t-shirts once at Canada Post delivered my package at 6:30 a.m. but didn't start until 9 a.m. $200 shirts gone, but I knew it wasn't the seller's fault. Yeah. And that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. How much more for the triumphant light blister pack? I don't know what that means. I mean, what's in the carrier's hands, right? How can you control anything? Well, it's one thing if, like, you know, you gave it to the USPS and it never showed delivered, like it got lost somewhere on the way and it never showed delivered, that's a different story. But if it shows delivered, then it's like, okay, like, what do you really do, right? Because at this point, when I look at it on my end, it shows delivered. Anyways, I brought that all up. Just to tell a story of. So someone reached out and said, hey, my package shows delivered, I never got it. It wasn't in my mailbox. And I was like, all right, that's interesting. You know, maybe we'll have to talk to your post office, this, that. And then the next day they messaged me saying, oh, my wife took it out of my mailbox and hid it and like, you know, and told me she never got it either and hid it as like a prank. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So she was just pranking us. Okay, cool, you know? So yeah, so things like that happen, but usually it's just some like random fringe case where it's like, you know. Crown Zenith. Enamorous. Arachnid. Evolving Cries. Lumpafet. Victini on the holo. I had a case of white shorts get delivered 3 houses down, and it got rained on because I didn't know where the hell it was. Had to open it, but it was fine, luckily. See, that worked, and luckily that worked out okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough one, right? Because it's like, that's not your fault. And honestly, as a consumer, like, you should have got that case to your house and not have to worry about that. And as a seller, it's like, damn, bro, like, you know, you pay for that shipping, right? And that shipping company did not do a good job. And they mishandled and wrongly delivered the package that you paid for them to deliver. Galissapod. Will we be in the Poker Center for cow boxes? Absolutely. Yeah, those come out in about 2 to 3 weeks. And we'll have those in a couple weeks. Hone Edge. Zorora on the holo. Actually, happened to me when buying the last card here for my Shiny Face Master Set, a reverse holo Loop Luxray. Seller shipped to PW, said shipping no tracking, never received it. Yeah, well, I mean, bro, you know what I mean. If you buy a card for $1, they cannot ship that with tracking. That would net a loss. So obviously they can't do that. So that makes more sense. And if at that point it's like if it gets lost, you just refund the guy and you move on with your day, right? Yeah, well, no, Ed, what I'm saying to you, though, is that even if you have insurance and the package shows delivered, your claim will be nulled just because it already shows delivered. So you will never win an insurance case if it shows delivered. And that is with USPS. You will never, ever win an insurance case unless there's, like, video proof of the time, you know, like it wasn't actually delivered. But if you don't have any of that proof and the tracking shows delivered, you will not win the insurance. You will not. Yep, Derek, those are available on the website. So go check out the website if you're interested in the blister. That one right there is purchased. We do have some more. Robert, that was a crazy one, homie. I don't know if Rob was here to see that or not, but Rob, thanks so much for the crazy order tonight. We are going to, of course, like you said, send you the Triumphant 3-pack blister sealed. And I got you the Porygon. If you prefer Porygon 2, just like hit me up through email or something. I'll swap it before you ship it this weekend. Ryan H says, give me a high roller. Ryan. Bink. I live in an apartment complex. I've had USPS put a package in a package box, but they put the key into the wrong box, so my neighbor got some motorcycle marker signals. Oh, wait, so did you end up getting them back from him? Oh, nice. Ryan, Paldean Fates Booster Bundle. All right, Ryan, how you feeling? You want to open the bundle or would you like it sealed? I said 40 cards to PSA, my package got sent back soaked, 5 cards were ruined, had video footage, and still lost the claim. Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's why insurance is actually kind of scammy, bro, because you pay for insurance, but they try their hardest to not let you use it. Really, like they try their hardest to never let you actually get any benefit out of it. Haley, I don't think you want to do that. Because if you do, then I'm pretty sure Canada is going to make you pay import on it. I'm pretty sure. Toad's cruel. So, like, you would pay more for the shipping because the insurance, and then you're going to also probably have to pay some sort of fee when it gets to you. Haldaean students. So we can if you want, but I'd probably advise against it, to be honest. Frigobacks. Lapras. You know, Derek said he didn't see it either. Maybe that was the last one on the website. Let me take a look. Palavin. Yeah, no, dude, and Ryan, it's like that with real life stuff too. Like insurance for houses. Like a lot of insurance out there is like pretty scummy. Yeah. Ryan, Haldaean Face, booster bundle. The seller's not responsible for the package if it does not get delivered. I never pay for insurance under 1K. Once it says delivered, it's on the buyer. That's kind of where I would kind of be along the same lines. Where if it shows delivered at that point as the seller, I feel like it is now out of your hands. Like if the package got delivered and it got stolen off your porch, like bro, that's your own fault. Like get more security, get a better porch, or whatever it may be. Get your package immediately or whatever it may be. But I feel like at that point, you know, you can't really take blame as a seller, you know? If it's delivered, bro, it's delivered, you know? At least that's the way I feel. People might feel differently, but that is kind of the way that I feel about it. Yeah, now that you say that, that was kind of silly. Get a better porch. If I buy a package and send my porch for a day because I'm not home at town. Yeah, exactly, for sure. Yeah. So yeah, again, it's always up to, you know, it's up for debate. Obviously, if you're a seller and that happens, you're gonna obviously favor yourself. We got Ivan. So Ivan, I got a $30 order from you, Ivan, with no note. Ivan, if you're in the chat, let me know. What did you want, Ivan? Obviously, right, you know, like seller, you know, you're probably favor yourself a little bit, but if you're a buyer, you're going to favor yourself in the terms of like, hey, bro, I spent my money, I need my product. But it's hard to say because obviously if you've been around long enough, you kind of know that there are people out there that are scamming, right? They'll lie about things. Say they never got a package when maybe they did. Things of that nature, you know? Hire 2 men to stand outside of your door? Entei promo and 1 Dan to Dan. Keep the promo sealed. Okay, Ivan, you got it. 1 sealed Entei. 1 Dan to Dan. What is free ults are grading? What's up, Unknown? If you pull an English ult art tonight that is worth $75 or more raw, I will grade it at PSA for you free. Well, you know, the weird part about signature is that I don't know why, but like sometimes I've noticed that some delivery drivers will sign for a package and then just leave it at my door anyways. So like someone will put signature required on it. They will come to my house, sign for it, and just leave it on my porch. And I know that because when I check the tracking number like on USPS or whatever, or on UPS, it will literally say signed by some random dude. Like it'll say it was signed for and then it's just some random dude's name. I'm like, bro, what? So I don't know. I feel like even signature is kind of weird. And I don't know why drivers can do that. I feel like there's gotta be something wrong with that. You know what I mean? You might want to fix the title then. What does the title say? Free ult art are grading. What the heck? You are right. You are right, my friend. That is incorrect. Hell, 2 Hiroshima boxes and 2 Final Fantasy. Okay, so cool, Cam. We'll open this one for you, and I'm just gonna quickly mark this at 2. Actually, you know what, Cam? Let's just. We don't need that. Let me do this. However, Cam, would you like to choose 2 numbers, so 1 out of 4 on right or 1 out of 3 on left? Let me grab you 2 more Hiroshima boxes. Okay, he says 2 and 3. Cam, do you want it particularly from any side? Okay, so we got 1 box. We got 2 box. We got the name tag, and then I'll also put the empty box with these 2, just like last time. Oh, baby. 2 Hiroshimas, and we're gonna see 1 open up as well, too. 2 on the left and 3 on the right. Kill a Cam. And my Ionical came in the original Lego distro box. Lorcana Fabled. Hero. Water Crystal, rare. Crystal Tower, rare. Mythic Kefka Court Mage. That is going to be Mythic Borderless. Elena. Tifa, rare. Forrest Gump. Torgal, Darkness. Side Quest. Town of Ruin. Black Mage's Rod. I went to the post office and talked to Postmaster, raised hell, and got someone fired. Sheesh. Kefka, Mythic. Yeah, so by default, Justin, the Hiroshima boxes will ship to you sealed. Cam, in this case, specifically asked me to open it, though. So yeah, by default, if you buy the Hiroshima box, it's gonna ship to you sealed. Cam just specially asked to have one of his open. Which if you want to open it too, we can. I'll still send you the box and all that, but if you want to open it, we can. If not though, Mythic Emmett! Gilgamesh. Is that you, Karen? He's not Ronnie. He's a Kyle. That's what they say, right? The male Karen is Kyle, right? Ice Flan. Ice Flan. Alright, Cam, are you ready? First Hiroshima box to be opened live. I just got back seeing Demon Slayer. Dude, everyone's been saying the Demon Slayer movie was really good. Which is a good sign. I'm happy to hear that. Alright. Guys, these really remind me of the poncho boxes. And for that reason, I am very intrigued by them. So, we have the shiny Gyarados. Oh, that is a sick box. It's even better than the cover. You got the Magikarp. Pikachu, of course. You got a shiny Magikarp on the back there, too. What is it, like a Magikarp cookie? Alright, so the promo card should be right there in the corner. Let's see. Oh, wow, these sleeves are really... So they are stuck in there with like some glue. Yeah, a little glue piece. Wow, these sleeves really are warped, huh? Right out of the box, really warped. Interesting. And of course, we get a deck box. A promo. Hey, there it is. It is a little bit thicker on the right, Cam. It is a little bit thicker on the right. So yeah, that right there, guys, is everything you get in the Hiroshima box. Of course, the actual box itself is like a storage thing. You can take this part out and it acts like a card storage container. We got a deck box with some dividers in it, but I'm gonna leave that sealed, of course, for Cam. Hopefully they're not all like this, but these definitely do look to be a little bit warped right out the gate, and they are kind of stuck in there a little bit with some tape to the box. Yep, look, these are the brand new Hiroshima boxes. Yep. And let's get this into a card saver first, then we'll look at it. Someone had asked about how's the condition on the promos usually. It's definitely hit or miss. Like, some we've opened have been perfect centering. Like the last one, the Tohoku box we opened for Cam, his centering was actually really good. This one was a little bit off-centered though. That is definitely a nice. That is a nice promo. Dope. So, dude, Cam, thanks as well for picking up some more boxes of these tonight. And thanks for letting us open one as well, too. Just like the last time, I'll send you the empty box along with their sealed boxes, too. And I'll make sure I don't forget the ETB full of bags as well, too. Like I did last time. Kill a Cam. Yeah, I think the Pokemon sleeves say the Pokemon Center on it too as well. Killer Kill. And then the next one that comes out, I don't know if you guys know, but that one is the Fukawa one, and that one is gonna have Pikachu with the maracas for the promo. Sunfun bought a Hiroshima box. Okay, cool, Sunfan. I'll probably reach out this weekend to you for arranging shipping on it, alright, Sunfan? But thanks so much for grabbing a Hiroshima box. He told me he definitely wants it sealed. We've got Dylan V, and he wants 4 Mega Brave and 3 Mega Symphonia. Why not put the ETB box inside the Hiroshima box? I guess it's possible. I think it's just nicer to keep all the original contents inside there. Because it's going to go in a bigger box anyways, you know what I mean? So. But I see you. I hear you, Ronnie. Yeah, not a bad idea. Dylan V. Mawile. I'll have to check out the Demon Slayer movie. I was kind of hoping that it would be like up on Crunchyroll or something like relatively soon, but I don't know. Apparently it might take a while for it to be available on streams, on streaming softwares. Clowitzer, Abomasnow. Shuckle. Damn, Linda, you got me jealous though, Linda. Now I want some Indian food. You definitely got me jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Some butter chicken would go ham right now. Only one? Oh yeah, but you mean like bootleg, right, Zach? You're talking like bootleg. I'm talking like legitimate, like through, you know, like a streaming, like Crunchyroll maybe, or like Netflix perhaps. Cause like, bro, the bootleg stuff just looks so bad. You know, like it's always really, really bad quality. So I don't know. We've got a Haley with the shipping. Okay, sweet, Haley, thank you so much. Once again, when you ship this weekend to the new address. We've got a Michael, 151 UPC and Charizard UPC for the sealed collection. Wait a minute. Mike. Bro, we literally just changed the price on them yesterday to 4 and 600 and it didn't update. Mike, we had the same issue with the Destined Rivals tonight, Mike. Unfortunately, bro, I can't do it. Because the freaking thing did not copy-paste right. Branson's about to buy the UPC. Yeah, so like, look, I'm going to show you, Mike, just so you know I'm not capping, okay? This is the description from last night's stream. Charizard UPC is 400, 100 UPC is 600. For some reason, when I copy-pasted it to this night's stream, which is this one right here, it did not copy-paste the right price. So, unfortunately, Mike, I just can't do that. Because, yeah, I don't know why. Let me see. Let me recopy the description here. But yeah, Mike, that is 150 less than the current thing, Mike. So, unfortunately, I cannot do that. Just because the freaking thing did not want to copy paste right. So, Mike, I will have to refund that to you, alright? So, apologies about that. let me just fix that right now. Because the same thing happened with Edgar tonight too with Destined Rivals. And I don't know why it did not copy correctly. Don't sleep on the Demon Slayer. Okay, there we go. We've got Justin C. coming through Hiroshima. Sweet, Justin, thank you so much. We'll get that mailed out this weekend to you for the Hiroshima. Tyler A. wants a White Flare snipe. Man, bro, that is honestly quite annoying. I don't know what happened to the menu description and why I did not copy properly. Hydreigon. I want to say yesterday, you remember when UBC price was low? Yeah, because we had a UPC that got bought yesterday on both of them, the Charizard, the 1v1s, and I reflected it to be like the actual market price. But when the stream was being copied from last night to today, I don't know how it had different prices. Because the same thing happened with Destined Rivals 2 today, where the price was showing an old one too. So that is another reason why it might be better just to go full website one of these days. No more menu description, just full website. Enrique says a spot in the fossil. Yeah, now it's just annoying because obviously Mike's not going to be happy to hear that he can't get those. Then I also have to refund it and lose $30 in PayPal fees for no reason. So, it's not fun for both parties, really. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people do just use the website now, so it's becoming more and less, or it's becoming less and less useful to have a menu description. And it's just kind of annoying to have to update this, that, this, that, this, that, keep track of this, that, this, that, this, that. So I do think eventually going full website might actually be the play. Yeah, might be the play one of these days. Enrique is in for the fossil. Ronnie wants a Paldean Fates Snipe. All I know is that Nezuko is a straight up waifu. Wait, but how old is Nezuko? Ronnie going in for a sniper. I think Ronnie did ask last time for all the cards. Ronnie, I'll throw all the cards to you as well too for this one. Ronnie. I have 2 Nezuko waifu cards. Whoa, whoa. I mean, yeah, but it's true though, isn't it? It's true though. We've got Chuck with a Prismatic Evolutions booster bundle and 6 random singles. All right, Chuck, are you in the building? And if so, Chuck, would you like to choose right or left? Interesting. This one has a seal on the top, but not the bottom. Interesting. Okay. The game isn't on. What's the point of life anymore? He says, give me the left. You know, I think you're right. Let me turn the game on. Ah, he said it's Hidden Fates time. The queue is not long at all. I think we have 5 or 6 orders in the queue. And they're all pretty short ones. Chuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make it 6. Yeah, dude, Mike, I'm sorry, bros. I know, especially because the whole EV thing too, I was understocked on them. But just being completely honest, the menu today for the stream did not update. It's like even if you go to the stream from last night and see the menu there, you'll see the price on them is different. So I don't know. I don't really know what happened. But because of that, I really just can't. I already honored the Destin Rivals order today because the menu was effed up. Speaking of effed up, holy buckets. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know what happened there, but just can't really do that for those, unfortunately. Because the Charger UVC should be 400 and the Wonder UVC should be 600. But the menu description did not update properly. So I'll get you refunded, Mike, but it just sucks because obviously I don't like to make people unhappy, and then I also have to pay a fat fee to PayPal because they're not going to give me back the $30 for the PayPal fee. So not really excited about it, but I guess it is what it is. You gotta move forward in life sometimes. Flareon. I feel weird joking about an AI girlfriend knowing people are actually marrying the AI. Wait, you were joking this whole time? Wait, Oscar, you're telling me that it was a joke this whole time? You're not actually marrying an AI girlfriend? Airy. Charizard 10 plus a double Mew. Banary. Ooh, dude, I get excited when I hear Hidden Fates, man. I get very, very excited when I hear Hidden Fates. That is my ultimate favorite set. Literally my favorite set. I get very, very excited. Chuck, Vaporeon, and Squawkabilly Full Art. Yeah, malfunctions? Yeah, I mean, bro, the website thing was just, it's just hard, man. It really is just hard. Trying to update the website, the description, have it all match, the quantities match when people can order like any which way. You know, it's nice to be able to accept all different forms of payment, but really to make things like streamlined and all that, I think just going full website one of these days just makes more sense. It sucks because obviously, you know, you got more fees and stuff with that, but I don't know. It might just be the way, you know? Eric. No, dude, Chuck, thank you. Bro, Chuck, thank you. Bro, we haven't got a single free grading tonight. Oh my god. We haven't got a single free grading tonight. Eric R. wants a 151. AKA Mr. Ryleyes, AKA RGP. I am a man of many names. Eric, that is gonna be a pop. Gianni wants a Royal 5-pack. And, Gianni, let me choose... let me grab you some more so you can pick from. And, Gianni, if you are with me in the chat, would you like to choose a number out of 6? Yeah, Chuck, I don't know if you saw. Chuck, I don't know if you saw. But we did pull a Umbreon on the stream last night. It actually came out of a Demigod pack, too. We pulled a Rayquaza last night. Ursaluna, Raging Bolt. We got a lot of big hits out of Prizzy. Prizzy was actually doing very, very well last night, which was surprisingly good to see. Good old number 4, Gianni. 6-7. Do you think you can explain the meme of it or no? Is it inexplainable or can you explain the meme? Because if you can't explain it, then I feel like it's not a good meme, right? And Paldean Fates, Gianni with a tier 1. Justin says you wouldn't get it? Is it that it's hard to understand or you just think I'm stupid? Yeah, he said thanks for the free upcharge. Art was really happy about that one. Clodsire. Yeah, I don't know what that's gonna end up costing me, but probably like a couple $100, I bet. If it gets a 10 especially, that might have to pay like, I don't know, like $250 for it maybe? So that was a good hit. Yeah, that was a really good hit. Haxorus. What is your favorite base set? What do you mean by that? Like, favorite base set of any era? Are you adding more promos to the website? Which ones you thinking of, Mike? I have most promos from, like, any special ETB set. I don't really open a lot of main ETBs, but, like, special set ETBs. I have a lot of those. Are there any, like, in particular you're looking for? Yeah, the Glaceon was wild, but like hopefully it's fixable. Like to some degree, hopefully it can be fixed. Evade 5 Mega Symphonia. Yo, Brandon, bro, he sent in a giveaway for an Evolving Sky pack. Yo. Damn, Brandon. He says give it away to members too. Yo, Brandon, that is really sweet, bro. Hell yeah. If I had to pick a favorite base set of any era, I think right off the rip, I'd probably say Heart Gold, Soul Silver base is probably the best base set. Evade 5 Mega Symphonia. Shuckle. Shuckle. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9? No, that's like why is 7 afraid of 9 though? That's the other way around. Sealed UPC EVs? Like Mike, the ones from the ETBs or the one from the SPCs? Bro, I used to have a bunch of the 151 UPCs. I sold those old way back in the day for $15 for all 3. and now the Sunrise Mew itself goes for like a crazy amount. ETB, I got quite a bit of those. I could probably put some up. We've got Jesus. He says, give me a sealed Hiroshima box, 2 Silver Tempest, and the shipping. Sweet, Jesus, I will get that mailed out this weekend, the Hiroshima box for you. And 2 Silver Tempest. Yes, you said your favorite base set, I believe, or TCG set. Yeah, I'd go hard gold silver base. Corviknights. Hey, Doodles. You set my soul on fire. And Articuno. BBW AI girlfriend? Yo. He said BBW AI girlfriend. No effing way, dude. No effing way. I'm glad I got my UFC promos and they're cheaper. Got all 3 for about 50 US just a few months ago. Jesus, yeah. Honestly, dude, I usually hold on to all my promos. Zeus, let's see. Well, if you do, Zeus, still be... Oh, yeah, you do. Cool. Look about him right now. Yeah, whenever I ship anyhow, I always go through the whole letter alphabet section and grab all of them. But we'll combine them now just to make it combined. Man, Mike, you really do like the EVs, huh? Because you got the EV slabs, you also want the promos. I hear you, bro. The EVs are pretty nice. Tyler wants a slab bag gauntlets. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. So slab bag gauntlet, only 3 spots left. If anybody else is feeling the slab bag tonight, 3 spots left, and then it's full. Ah, Alex. It is time. Alex, you said you want Mew pack arts, is that correct? A Hidden Fates Zard tin and also 2 Mew pack arts, is that correct? Let me know, alright, Alex? In the meantime, let me go grab you one of those Charizard tins. I gotta go to the closet for that. One day we'll see you open your own TCG, favorite live stream, and then you'll pull the great ASR in the card that you'll be awesome with this music. My own TCG. Alex, let me just scroll up real quick. I think he said 2 Mews. Charizard 10 plus double Mew. Okay, you got it. Yeah, he said Mew. I don't think he meant Mewtwo, but I think he did mean Mew. Okay, he is here. Okay, sweet. He does say 2 Mews. Okay, Alex, you got it. If I was gonna make my own TCG of any type, I wonder, like, what would I even make it? Oh my god! Dude, what? Bro, you seeing this? Bro, 3 Mew pack arts in the tin. Oh my god. Bro, that's crazy. Charizard GX. Bro, that is insane. 3 Mew. Bro, we got 5 Mew pack arts for you in total. Okay, sick. Let's see what we got in the tin first, and these are from other tins, so we'll open those last. Alright, chat, what a treat! We get to witness the greatness of Hidden Fates. Misty! Twerkin! Golem. Jigglypuff. Energy. And we got the birds. I low-key miss Trump in football season ain't hitting the same without the banner. Yeah, dude. I don't know. He got sick. And I think he's just taking a step back and focusing. You know, because like when you in life, when things kind of hit you and you know there's a health issue, you know, you start to really take a step back and kind of think about what really is important in life. You know. Shiny Quagsire and the Giovanni. Vizzy says Twerkin Misty is the hit. Come on, full art shiny, baby. Come on. Zard? Jesse, James, and the Erica. Okay, so that was the Zard tin. We got a baby shiny, a GX, and we also pull out a full art. But now we also got 2 Mew packs from other tins. Cubone. Brock, Pewter City Gym. Jolteon. Can I have a small loan of a 1 billion? Is that 1 billion? Jiggly and Charizard. Charizard. Birds GX. Really? Wow. Did I used to have so many of these? Way back in the day. That's nice. These are $40 now. Honestly though, like it is a really nice card. No, bro, Alex, thank you, man. Alex, thank you for letting us indulge in the hidden gate. So thank you, Alex. And then Alex, I know you also got the Chinese or the Japanese boxes earlier today too, Alex. So I'm gonna put a check on your bag, just meaning it's gonna ship this weekend. All right, hopefully that's cool. But just because you got the booster boxes, I think I want to try to get you shipped out this weekend. So hopefully that's okay. Brandon wants to give away an Evolving Skies to 1 lucky member. Okay, dope, cool, Alex, nice. Yeah, and honestly, bro, Mega Symphonia and Mega Brave are pretty solid. Like, those are some nice sets to hit too, honestly. But I think I remember you might have told me once that you don't like opening Japanese, so resale value still be pretty good for you. I just did a crazy ass deal for a Pikachu Gold Star. Alright, Brandon is giving away an Evolving Skies to a lucky member. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. Also, sorry, you do need to be a member for this one as well, too, to sign up. and you could be the lucky recipient of an Evolving Skies, which, by the way, has been on fire recently. We pulled a Rayquaza V Ult Art last night. A couple streams ago, we pulled an Espeon V Ult Art. So hopefully we got more to give. And by that, I mean more Ult Arts to give. Yo, Maddie! Welcome back to Round Table, Maddie. Thanks for doing the membership tonight. I got a Bulbasaur skin? Honestly, though, it feels weird calling it a skin. Like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but it just feels weird. I got a Bulbasaur skin, you know what I mean? It just feels weird, doesn't it? Yo, Nick G the Legend, what's up, Nick? Fill up the fossil, fill up the slab bags. Alrighty, guys, let's pick our winner. Fossils more important. The year's almost over, man. But you act like it's been a year. It hasn't been a year. In Pokemon, we call them costumes, not skins. I got my first Voltex buying in the mail today. Gonna sniff that new binder smell and sort some cards for the Y. Yo, Lazy. All right, Lazy. Let's make this interesting. Wow, that's a lot of Rayquazas. Let's have you pick your pack art, Lazy. Which one would you like? Where's Sylveon? There it is. So what do you think, Lazy? Let's let you put your fate in your own hands here. Oh, okay, you do want the... Okay, sweet. Okay, stick it with the original one. I like it. All right, what do you guys think, chat? On the giveaway pack. One, two, three, four. Amolga. I mean, we got a holo. We got a holo. Lazy. So Lazy, it'll be okay if I don't bother shipping you the holos. I think you're okay with that, because I don't think you normally want your holos. But at least we got a stab at a chance at the greatness of Evolving Skies. Tyler wants a box of OP11. And Tyler, would you like to choose right or left for OP11? A holo is better than a non-holo? I mean, is it? Think about it. Is it actually really? Is it? Is it better? Might be better on paper, but is it actually better? Gets you thinking, doesn't it? Better than a dang Flapple? Now, there are some people that do want their holos. I mean, there's some people who want their bulk, which I guess, especially for like master setting. But I would say over 50% of people don't even want their holos from the packs. Left. Hey, bro. Hey, what's up, Tech? How you doing, Tech? Nar, yeah, well, Nar is kind of like a doomsday prepper. You know what I mean? He sleeves the reverses because he thinks 10 years from now, which maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. Oh shit, you did say OP11. Oh yes. Okay, let's get you an OP11. Sorry. Yes. I don't know why. I guess I just assumed you wanted the newest set. Tyler, not a problem, bro. We will get you OP11. OP11. Tyler, you are correct. Reseal box. Yeah, dude. Now I'm about to be next to that next one. Like, yo, just to let you know, I opened it by mistake. But Tyler, I appreciate you telling me ahead of time before we actually started opening it. But no, we do have OP11. Yes, we do have OP11. To be fair, though, OP11's a nice set. Especially with the Luffy's in it. Yeah, OP11's a nice set. Do you still want to go right, Tyler? Or sorry, left? You picked left originally. You still want to go left? Manga in that box and you just gave it up. Yeah, I mean, the OP11's a brand new case. We just opened a new case of OP11. I don't know if you care, but it's in... Oh, okay, yeah, I'll switch that. Thank you, Bay. Yeah, I don't particularly like sub mode unless there's like spammers or something, you know what I mean? Okay, we got the right set. Sorry about that, Tyler. We got the right set. Sagar was talking mess about this Japanese set. Now it's a nice set. Wait, what? Scott, I was talking about OP13. Now we're talking about OP11. That's a different set. We did not talk about this set yesterday. Yesterday, no, you got me wrong as well too. Yesterday we were talking about Blackbeard. I was talking smack about Blackbeard. But this set has Luffy in it. Luffy. You coming to Seattle? What's up, man? I will sure be. Yes, I'll be at Card Party this year. I mean, I've been at every card party. I'll be at the one in Seattle as well. They asked me if I want to do a meet and greet lineup. What do you think? Should I do a meet and greet or say nah? Arlong. Zeus. I wish I would have bought the Dodgers Luffy for $350. I haven't checked up on the car in a while. What's that going for now? Do the meet and greet. There's 2 outcomes. Right, but one outcome would not be a good outcome. Luffy. The problem is I just don't think a lot of people even know what I look like. You know what I mean? Oh, listen, what up, Chris? Oh, bro, listen, I'll sign anything regardless. Oh, yeah, regardless of meet and greet. If you see me, ask me. I'll be happy to sign anything, man. Absolutely. Beige. That says, yeah, if I can go first. Well, you know, the reason why I'm thinking I'm like on the fence, I'm like, well, because to be honest, last year, or the one earlier, TCA Gaming is someone that I've always watched, like when I got back in Pokemon, and to me, he's like a huge YouTuber. But honestly, his line, and he even admitted himself, so he wouldn't be upset if you heard me say this, but his line was like pretty slim. You know, like his line is pretty slim. And I wouldn't really say I have an ego or anything, but I would definitely be kind of sad if I had a meet and greet and there was nobody in my meet and greet line to come see me. I would be very sad. Not from like an ego standpoint, just from like a damn standpoint. Hence, why I'm like, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't chance it, you know what I mean? Some of us OGs know? Well, dude, I mean, if anybody wants to know what I look like, just go check out the latest video. Lord of the Coast. Doing a meet and greet, you can either 1, meet Sauger, or B, greet Sauger. Tyler with the Luffy. Gift packs or resignature and blow schools out the water? Yeah, but bro, then that's not like authentic though. That's like, you know, passing a test but knowing you cheated to pass it. Like, sure, yeah, the outcome is great, but deep down inside, you know you cheated to get that outcome, you know what I mean? Then you know you cheated to get the outcome, which is not as cool. Dakota wants a surprise box and 7 Black Bolts. I think a meet and greet would be fun because you can provide a chair to rest for an hour or two. Well, bro, I mean, if you're just at the show, like as like a buyer or walking around, you could like, you know. Does anyone know what's going on? Poke Rift, dude was a religious everyday poster and nobody's seen him for 3 or 4 weeks. Oh, like on YouTube? He hasn't uploaded on YouTube? Honestly, I have no idea. I'll be honest. I don't really watch Rev's videos much. I used to watch his like vintage box breaks, but I hardly watch his like posted videos. Dakota, would you like to choose right or left for your surprise? Ah, okay, the Andrews brothers always go left, huh? Even Dakota. I know Tyler goes left, but Dakota, even you go left, huh? Just so you guys know, we had 6 free gradings last night. We are 4 hours in today and we have 0. How? 6 last night, 0 so far. Interesting. Oh no, dude, Janker, it's been more than that, man. Oh yeah, it's been more than that for sure, more than 2 times. Skill issue? I don't know, maybe it's just, maybe it's that we need more Prismatic open, because Prismatic has a ton of cards over the $75 mark. Like, we've got an Old Stars today, don't get me wrong, but the ones you pulled did not qualify at the very least. I was like, you know, to be fair, that's true. To be fair, 2 of them was out of a God pack. We had Ursaluna, Glaceon, and Umbreon out of Prizzy. Those 3 got it. Then we had Rayquaza, Cynthia's Garchomp out of Destined. Most logical explanation is rigged packs that raise interest. You'd have to be an absolute lunatic to offer free grading and then also rig the packs to give more hits. You have to be a lunatic to double down and give double stuff away. I may be a lunatic, but I'm not a double lunatic. I'll give away free grades. That's lunatic enough, but free hits? You gotta earn the hits. Will you be taking any parties to a card party? Probably not. Like, maybe like a couple little slabs or this or that, but again, I'm from Boston, so I have to fly there. Luggage is an issue. Plus, I also plan to buy stuff, so I want to have space to like bring stuff back as well. So probably not that much. Maybe some small stuff. So you appeared in Poker stream one time. I was actually in one of Pokero's box breaks. He did a Neo 4 break, and I joined for that one. I pulled a Dark Gengar actually out of Neo 4. That was pretty sick. And then there was another time where I was in a top 10 video Pokerev for top 10 Charizard pulls, and I was, I think, number 3, I think it was. 4 or 3, I think, in that video. But no, Pokerev's a cool dude, man. I met him in person. We're not like friends per se, but I like Rev a lot. He's pretty chill. I've talked to him a couple times. He's very cool. He's not like what you think he'd be like for as much like fame as he's had on YouTube. He's not like what you think he'd end up being. So he's a really chill guy. Arbok. Sharbok. Bulbasaur. I just may be the lunatic that you're looking for. Oh. Oh, the Alakazam! Alakazam. Yeah, I'd definitely pick Rev for sure. And a competition, but yeah, I'd definitely pick him. Snorlax. Seal. Just for the hey, what up, yo, Booney? What are you rating out of 10? Give me a rating on the Demon Slayer movie out of 10. Dakota. Not bad at all, Dakota. That is old art. Alakazam. Alakazam. What up, Fluffy? There was no chase tonight because we are doing the free grading on old arts tonight. So instead of a chaser, we're doing the free grading. 10 out of 10, Zenitsu locked that fit. Really? Yeah, Cardboard, I definitely will be. Yeah, I definitely will. We've got Kevin E with a Paldean Fates bundle. Kev, let me grab you some more bundles from outside real quick. Paldean Fates. And Kev, if you're with me in the chat and want to pick right or left for your bundle, feel free. No, and no battles have been started. Nope. Okay, so Kev might not be in the chat. If anybody wants to pick for him, right or left, feel free. Paldean Fates. My son is going to try to complete his master set. I'm seeing in Flames. Like, oh, nice. Kevin is here. Honestly, Chris, that's a nice set, bro. Obsidian Flames is a really nice set. I like that set. I think the slab bag gauntlet is actually almost done. The slab bag one's almost done. Alright, man. Come on. Show me the Mew. Come on. We need a free grade tonight. Come on. Actually, I guess a lot of things are qualified. Mew, Charizard, maybe Gardevoir. Fido. He pulled all the major hits already. The kid has amazing weight, bro. Hey, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, huh? Clive. Natu. Nosferatu. Nimona. Hooker just had a baby and has 3 other children, probably why he hasn't seen them. Annihilate. Annihilate. Kevin. Kevin. Maybe we start doing some gauntlets for Celestial Storm packs. Do people want to see that? Celestial Storm gauntlet? Graded guards? 0. 0 on the graded guards. We've got the homie Justin picking up a box of Chainsaw Man. We haven't opened up Chainsaw Man in a while. Justin, if you're with me here in the chat, would you like to choose right or left? The English edition. Okay, cool. He says, give me right. Yeah, Chainsaw Man has a really, really nice Makima card in it, actually. Oh yeah, dude, we'll do some multi-slap gauntlets in the future for sure. Makima promo. Is there a Chainsaw movie to start? I heard that. Yeah, I heard about that actually. I don't know though. I don't know how I feel about the movies. I feel like they're doing that a lot nowadays. I don't know how I feel about the movies. They did that with Dan and Dan. They're doing that with Demon Slayer. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess just because I like, I don't know, I guess I kind of like watching episode by episode, you know what I mean? Instead of having like a long, I guess you could pause a movie, but if you're at like a movie theaters, you can't really pause it, right? You know, Azure Lane Volume 2 comes out pretty soon too, actually. Azure Lane. Devil Hunter Makima. It was be good. Honestly, Chainsaw Man was a good anime. Yeah, Chainsaw Man was pretty good. The sad part is, as I feel like I've watched most long-standing anime that I've kind of lost. Like, I don't know, like, I want like another anime, like, you know, like a Hunter x Hunter, or like a Naruto, like kind of a long-standing one that you can really kind of get into, you know? Like, a lot of stuff nowadays is just like, you know, one season this, 12 episodes of that, kind of like quick and done, you know? I really like, yeah, honest Connor, a lot of people have seen it and everyone's been saying it's good. Not a single person so far that I've asked has said it was bad. Hey, what up, JB? Concealed ability. Oh my god, look at the eyes. That is crazy. How do the high roller cards work? So it's $75 for a hit. You are guaranteed something. The ceiling is like $350. The floor is like $35.40. But a lot of hits are going to be in between that range, if that makes sense. So I take a bunch of items. I make sure the average of everything added is 75. Some more, some less, some just about the same value. Himeno. Oh. Yeah, I heard that we're getting like a new holo pattern or something. I haven't seen the cards yet though myself, or what they're supposed to look like. I know the pre-release tournaments are coming out pretty soon. Oh no way, Kobeni! Oh my god, a Siggy! Bro, she's the crazy psycho one that did all the stabbing, right? She's the stabber. Kobeni. Justin. Dude, I feel like we haven't pulled a signature. We just haven't been opening a lot of Weiss lately. But like, dude, I feel like we haven't pulled a signature in months. Maybe I'm crazy, but no, that's not true. That's not true. We did pull a hit out of Nike not too long ago. That's not true. Kobeni. Justin, that's nice, bro. Always nice when we get a signature. Damn, Zach, you can't be that down bad, surely, right? Also, I thought you usually get 3 hits on the boxes. I think we only got 2 in that one, right? I thought you usually get 3 though. Might be the newer set says 3. But we sure as heck did get the hit that matters. That's for sure. Joe 2 Obsidian Flames. Makima, dude, honestly, bro, I'm with you on that. Makima is, and actually, Justin, look down your back. I'm with you on that. Makima is pretty nice. Yeah, definitely with you on that. She can abuse me all day. Joe, slow motion. Let's go, villain. Oh, Vespa Queen. Power? Power's high. She's gonna make you pop, literally. I think the last thing I remember seeing was she was like, what, on a train, right? And people were coming to attack her. I think that might have been the last episode, right? That might have been. They were like in this like hotel or something, and the rooms were all morphing together. And then she was on a train, and then she was getting attacked. I think that was the end of the season, right? Chuck! 8 prismatic evolutions and 3 random singles. Eight of the Prizzy Wizzies. 1, 2, make it 3. Chuck. Come on, baby. Show me a free grade. Come on. Makima is low-key scary sometimes, but it's worth it. What? What you mean it's worth it, Wade? What you mean? Sample determination is listed for 1K. Are you kidding me? That doesn't surprise me. But always remember, man, an asking price is not a sold price. And even if it's sold, you gotta check to make sure, it's hard to say, because sometimes they're not even paid for it. Black Belt Traded. Who said, did I stutter? Damn, okay, wait, I didn't know you felt that strongly about it. Groudon, Ortega. Lilio. Kyrian. I'm pretty sure I know who it was. He was bragging about it at the LCS that I was at. Buffalo! And the Chen Pao. I came here to say Power is my waifu. I love her. Bro, wasn't she trying to kill a cat? Wasn't she trying to get a cat killed? I can't stand for that, man. I got 2 cats. I can't stand the cat killers. Chuck. Cheese says, give me a spot on the slab bag. Hell yeah. Nice. Slab bag's got 2 spots remaining. The Yapster says 8 packs of Crown Zenith. 2, 4, 6, 8. 3 cats here. Do not talk about killing cats. Or damn, well, you got 3 cats, bro. Holy buggets. Holy buggets. Wait, Travis, you got 3 cats as well? Bro, is 3 the magic number? I have 2. Should I get 1 more? Should I get 1 more? Although, to be fair, bro, my 2 cats that I have currently are not friends. Like, they do not like each other. So I felt like getting a 3rd one would make no sense. No, Chuck, we sold out the bundles. All I have right now is booster boxes. But I will be getting more bundles pretty soon. I don't know if they're going to be here by Monday, but maybe, like, at least by Tuesday they'll have more bundles. Yeah, it's getting kind of crazy, bro. Destin Rivals booster boxes are now $400 market. So I'm like trying my hardest to find other products that I can acquire with Destin, but I don't know. Yeah, JB, I'll show you. I'll show you. Charizard. What up, Sparkles? So I don't know what. I gotta see what I can find, but it's tough. Because I think even like the Rocket Mewtwo tins are like pretty expensive too. Those have 3DR in it, but it also has Journey Together. So it's like, you don't want to really have to be buying another set that you don't necessarily want just to get a different set. Kind of sucks. The Yapster. Cats are already psycho. If they hear about this cat killer, I imagine they'd be cursed for life. No, Dustin, that's the truth, bro. That is the truth. I have a slightly furry kitty that likes getting beaten up and getting slapped around. Wow. I'm gonna assume that I know what you're talking about, but even that is kind of crazy. We've got Cooper for 3 PF. Okay, cool, Cooper. I imagine this is for a Paldean Fates battle, right? Okay. And to quickly just explain what the slab bags are. Basically, this is how it works. So these are the 10 slabs that are in the bags. So what we used to do is I used to put them in a bag, but now we're going to do a different method with the wheel that I think's a little bit more like, you know, fair for everybody. So here's all the slabs. So it's a really nice assortment if you ask me. Here's all the last souls on every single one of those slabs. And if you add them all up together, the average price of all the 10 slabs in here is $200. So this is $2,000 worth of slabs right here. So every slab on average 200 bucks. That is the price of the slab bag. So what's gonna happen is if you buy into a spot, there's 10 bags, right? 10 spots. You will get one of these 10 slabs at random, guaranteed. So right now there's 3 already sold. When all 10 are sold, we're gonna randomize the list 1 to 10 using random.org. Number 1's gonna go first. We're gonna spin the wheel that has all 10 of these slabs names on it, and whichever one it lands on is what you are gonna get. So let's say we randomize it. Sean's first. He's gonna get the first spin. If he lands on Scyther, he walks home with the Scyther. We take it off the wheel. We go down to number 2. He gets the spin. He gets that slab, and so forth until they're all done, and then the last spot will get the last slab left. So yeah, that's kind of it. It's 200 bucks a spot. You will get one of these 10 slabs guaranteed. So yeah, that is these slab bags. Let's not talk about our mods that way. Who are you talking about? Yeah, for sure. So what we used to do is we used to put them in bags, and you just like pick a number out of 10 and you get that slab, and we'd open them when they're fully sold out. But I feel like this way's a little bit more like random, right? Because you don't have control over what slab you get. Even though the previous one was still random, right? You pick 1 out of 10 randomly, don't know what's in what bag. This way, the draw is actually done when they're fully sold out, so it's like even more random, if you get what I mean. So it's kind of nice. I think it's a nice slab selection too. I mean, we got modern, we got vintage. It's decent, it's good slabs, so I think it's nice. Okay, so Cooper was last up tonight. If anybody else wants anything, we'll still keep it going, of course. And remember, we are still doing the free grading tonight. This is the last night for the free grading. So if anyone wants to take advantage of the free grading on any alt art of $75 or more, tonight is the last night for the free grading. I am sending out the submission, the bulk submission, this weekend. The Yapster says, give me 7 more. And then this weekend, I've got a lot of shipping to do. Specifically, a lot of shipping to do with the Hiroshima boxes. Lots and lots of shipping this weekend. The Yapster. Yeah, but if you said you send it, brother, are we gonna, are you guys wanting a 1v1? Shatats. Man, I can't believe it. We didn't hit a single bounty grade tonight, bro. 6 last night, 0 tonight so far. That's crazy. Also, I gotta figure out who had the best pull tonight. So who gets the, I don't know, was it the Alex Zam maybe? From Chinese 151? Yo, Julian, have an awesome weekend, Julian. I will see you again on the next one, Monday night. Ready for fossil? Hey, okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whalmer. The Yapster. Bro, I gotta figure out who had the best pull, man. Because Broly did send in to give away an Entei. Who had the best pull tonight? Was it the Chinese 151 Alakazam? If anyone knows, or anyone wants to throw out any, like, you know, hat in the ring, who had the best pull tonight? Was it the signature, you think? How much does the Kobeni go for? Ah, Alpha. Threw his hat in the ring. Are you calling it night already? Well, I mean, I don't mind continuing to go. If people want to open packs, we'll keep it going, of course. My girlfriend's here, like, just chilling, so if, you know, people are done, I'm happy to end it. But obviously, if people want to keep opening stuff, I am happy to keep going, of course. Oh, Giovanni! 10 Brilliant Stars. 2, 4, 6, 8, make it 10. But I do have to figure out, though, for real, who had the best pull tonight? Was it really the signature? What else was there? We did get the signature. Clang. Whimsicots. Whimsy. Should I get the brand new iPhone? Not for like my own use, but like for the camera. Do you guys not use an iPhone for the camera? Maybe I gotta look up the specs. If the new iPhone has a better camera or not. Hey, Rio! What up, baby? Corey says no. I know, but you gotta remember, Corey, it ends up being a business expense anyways, because it's just a camera, basically. 78 for the Kobeni Siggy. That actually might have been the best pull. Yeah, that might have been. Yeah, if no one beats that, then we might have to just give it to Justin. I think that literally might have been. Because if there was any English pull that was above that, it would have got free grading. That's true, though. The SPNL was pretty sick. Yeah, the SPNL was pretty sick. Giovanni. Rio said, I'm chilling like a villain. So, Rio, what are you up to nowadays? What is a young Rio be doing nowadays? Yappy! Just give me 7 more. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yappy. First thing today, last night, dude, yo, bro, last night was insanity, bro. I know. Yeah, it's hard to really top that one, to be honest with you. We got some crazy freaking pulls. Pikachu. Pika Pika. Pika Dash. So, Oliverse, when can we expect a new set, man? When will it be on the shelves? More importantly, when will it be on the stream menu? Waylord. Honestly, bro, I don't even know what iPhone this is. I think this iPhone is like the newest one as well, too. Literally, my personal phone is old. The one that I use for camera on stream is like the brand new one. But on another note too, Corey, what I'm thinking of is if I set up a second camera and take like one as it is now and another one that's vertical, I could give multi-streaming, like, you know, to both like both things another go. Like one vertical, one horizontal. So I think the big holdup for me last time was just how ugly the mix match was, but that Pika is now $20+ raw. Very nice. Pikachu. I still have the 12 Pro Max, thinking of upgrading. Well, I mean, if your plan will like give you, you know, like some sort of like reimbursement for a trade-in, I don't know, it could be worth it. I guess it depends how much they want you to pay on top of a trade-in. Yappy. It's only iPhone 12 Pro Max. Yeah, bro. I mean, dude, the thing honestly is like for personal use, I wouldn't really upgrade my phone. But if the camera is better, then, you know, shit, why not, right? If the camera quality be better for stream, then I'm down to do it. Joe, 1 Prizzy, 1 Paladin's Fates, dedicated to Jess, huh? If you have the 16, it's the same spec. Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah, never mind then. Dedicated to Jess. Spiritomb, baby shiny. En route, plan for release. Oh, that's not far away at all. That is not far away at all, Sam. That's exciting. Tell the IRS, thanks for the write. Yeah, dude, right. Just like what Art said to me, right? Thanks for the upcharge. I'll say thanks for the write-off. It has new features for the front view camera, but that's all. Yo, Corks, thanks for looking that up for me. Yeah, okay, maybe not worth it then. But the reason why I'm thinking about it is because, again, I do want a second camera. And by that, I mean a second phone, right? A second phone. The shiny fart bomb. Shiny, shiny. You're in my headphones, baby. Joe. Thumbs an even higher resolution. I mean, shit, dude, why not? I think at one point I tried to see if I could stream in like 4K, but then I realized that that's just kind of a force. Like 1080p is pretty nice. Rio Royal 5-pack for a members giveaway. Damn, son. Yo. All right, Rio. I want to ask you though, Rio. Can you give me a number out of 5? Damn, son. And to sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. You gotta be a member and put a BR in the chat. Okay, he does say number 5. Nice. Okay, giveaway is loading up. And I didn't get a notification about it, but I'll pull up Zelle directly right now to check for you. Yeah, Ed, I'm not seeing it. Oh my god, it's Nar himself. He's here. Nar, we were talking about you, man. We were talking about you, Nar. Are any of the Hiroshima boxes offer ship sealed? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Nate. By default, they're shipped to you sealed. Unless you like specifically tell me to open it, it'll be shipped to you sealed. Yeah. How many of those Hiroshima boxes do we have left? 6? Oh my god, we only have 6 left? Jesus Christ. Wow. Bro, honestly, the Hiroshima boxes are really, I mean, the boxes in general, the Pokemon ones are very, very popular. I got so lucky I snagged 2 Kanawaza boxes earlier this year for 45. Ooh, there you go. That's insane. Yeah, Nate, that's great. Dude, that's really, really nice. Yeah, honestly, these boxes, they remind me of a missed opportunity way back in the past, like the ponchos. These are a lot bigger than the poncho boxes, but of course they, you know. And, you know, the ponchos are better. They also had packs in them, too. These don't have any packs, unfortunately. It would be cool if they came with packs on top. And then the next one coming out is gonna have the Pikachu with the maracas. The maracas Pikachu. The Hiroshima boxes are 300. 300. So yeah, it's honestly, it sounds like a lot, but I mean, honestly, if you look at eBay, it's pretty nice. Let's see. eBay already got 320, 360. Oh my god, bro, 360. This one 300 plus 15 delivery, 300 plus 10 Japan, and then this guy's gonna pay a 50% tariff, 15% tariff because it's from Japan. 310 with 15% tariff. This one's from China, so you might even pay more than 15% from China. 300 plus 10 delivery. Yeah, that guy's from the US, so nice. You can check out on the website. Yep, if you click the website, it's the link. Might be the second link in the description now, and then also in the pinned comment. Damn, bro, 340 plus 15. Bro, like, how much this guy about to pay? 340 plus 15, and then he's gonna pay a 15% tariff on that. This guy's about to pay $410 for that box. God damn. Say again, it sounds like a lot, but bro, 375 from Japan? Like, bro, some people are just going crazy. Bro, 430. It's crazy where we live in now, where you kind of have to calculate and figure out the tariff price. And Ed, I see your PM, Ed, so we'll get that for you. I trust that it's sent, Ed. Oh, actually, Ed, it just came through. Okay, sweet. Alright, let's pick our winner. Alright, so Ed, you are in for the battle. And you said one spot on Slab Bag and one spot in Fossil, right? Also, if anybody else does want in on the Paldean Fates battle, feel free, but if not, we're going to start it pretty soon. Yeah, sure. What's the question? Nah, Ed, you're good, bro. Hey, listen, man. I prefer Zelle. It just sucks that it's so laggy at night. So not a problem at all, Ed. It is $48 for the PF battle. There's 16 a pack, so 16 times 3. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Nate, absolutely. Yeah, they'll ship this weekend together with the box, but we'll send you the box sealed. Yeah, absolutely. Jack. Yeah, Nate, you sure can. Yeah, that'd be totally fun. All right, Jack, let's see what you got. And the Prismatics, that is going to be a Tier 1 Royal 5-pack, Tier 1. I still think Justin's signature Kobeni was the best pull tonight, so he might walk away with the Entei promo as a reward. Sawsbuck. Shippy. Oh my god! Jack. Jack. Picking up the... Well, so Jack, you just hit a card tonight that qualifies for the free grading. So you have two choices, Jack. You could either take the free grade on it, or you could take a $20 store credit instead, or I can send this in through bulk for you for free. So, because you asked about the shipping, maybe it's better you just take the maybe you just take the $20 store credit, use 8 of it for your shipping, and then spend 12 on something else you might want, and then I ship it to you at tracking. But, if you want, I can free grade it for you, but just know when it comes, you will have to, you know, eventually pay shipping on the slab. Ooh, okay, that corner might be a little bit rougher. Okay, so a little bit rough around the edges. It might not be a 10 contender, though. So, Jack, let me know, alright? I don't think this is going to grade a 10, unfortunately, though. But again, I'm happy to send it in for grading. But just know that when you get it back, you will have to pay for shipping on the slab, okay? Like, it's going to be great. It's going to take, like, probably, like, 3 months, maybe 4. When it comes back, you're going to have to pay shipping on the slab to get it shipped to you, though. So let me know, okay, Jack? Let me know what you want to do. But very, very nice hit. Sheesh. Monkey Dory. Okay, yeah, sure, Jack, not a problem. Okay, cool. All right, so if that is the case, Jack, let me get your Jolteon ready for grading then. We did at least get one free grade tonight, at least. Which is crazy because we had 6 last night and only so far 1. It's always the Prizzy, guys. I'm telling you, man. The Prizzy is the way for the free grades. I'm telling you. The Prizzy is the way. Okay, let me also get him in the spreadsheet real quick. That's hot. That's hot. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. All right, sweet. So, Jack, you're all set. That will get sent out to get graded. Again, that's going to come back in a couple of months. So, it's going to take some time. But that will come back in a couple of months. Yeah, Nate, I got you, bro. Nate, I got you. I'll do 20. Okay, cool. All right. So, if that's the case... Joey will send in 20 for you, Jack. Jack, have I shipped you before? Jack, have I shipped to you before? We're gonna use 8 of that for shipping, and then you're gonna have $12 left over, okay? Okay, sweet. So then, Jack, I'll ship you out this weekend. And as long as the same address that I shipped to last time, well, actually, I'll just check right now. Just make sure. 'Cause I got time, so might as well check. Jack, it's not coming up. When I look up your name in my shipping program, it does not come up. So maybe you want a giveaway, we ship that, but that wouldn't be in my address book. So Jack, you are still gonna need to message me on my Instagram or my Discord, like ASAP, okay? For your shipping information. I don't have it because it's not in my book when I look. Hey, one prismatic leftover? Yeah, sure. Okay, so let's put this aside for now, and we'll take care of that when it's up. For sure, though, we definitely do it for you. But Jack, once again, make sure you send me a message with your shipping information, okay? Nate! Picking up a Hiroshima box, which we're going to ship to you sealed. 1 Obsidian Flames, 1 Surging, 1 Silver, and 1 Stellar Crown. One Silver Tempest. Oh, dude, not at all. Not at all, Nate. Why not, right? Why not give it a shot? Jirachi. If anybody else does want in on the triple Paldean Fates battle, we'll do a last call for the battle for anyone that might be interested in the battle. Cofferigus. Lechonk. Yo, what up, Mason? And we do pick up a Dragonite. Dragonite. Yeah, see Carver won the Lucario last night? Yeah, on the giveaway? Yeah. No, so Jack, what happens is if I ship to you before and I go to my shipping program, I type your name in, it usually will come up, like with your previous address. If you won before, but it was shipped to you in envelope and stamped, like that happens when you win a giveaway, you would not be in the address book because that doesn't actually get a tracking number. Yeah, well, dude, Nate, thanks so much for the order tonight, brother. I'll ship out this with your box this weekend, all right? So you get a tracking number shipped to your, or sent to your email as well, too, with the Hiroshima. So if I've shipped you before, only in like an envelope, like you get normal mail in, then it wouldn't be in the address book, because that's only for tracking. The Hiroshima box is $300. Oh yeah, no, Nate, you're good, bro. I was talking to Jack. Yeah, Nate, you're good, homie. I was talking to Jack. So then, we have Joey, who purchased the Sawsbucks and wants 1 Prizzy Snipe. And we do snag an Umbreon out of it. If I can put it to the ground? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I don't know. You remember the, not the, oh, bro, what's that one called? It came in like a tin, Nate. You know what I'm talking about? The Pikachu promo that came in a tin? Not the one that you were talking about with the K. The one that came in a tin. And it had like Miraidon, Cryonon on it. You remember that one? But yeah, exactly right. Time will do its work. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to say is, if you remember that one got printed to oblivion. And I had Japanese sellers trying to offload them like in mass. And now those things are worth a fortune. Yes, the Yokohama Pikachu. There you go. Yep, Yokohama. Thank you. That's the one. The Yokohama. Jack traded out the Sawsbucks and wants a Prizzy. Yep, the Yokohama one. Correct. Yeah. And Shaman. Okay, cool. So Jack, traded out the Sawsbucks. We got your Prizzy pack. Nothing crazy in the Prizzy pack. Yeah, dude, if there was some packs in there, that would be the icing on the top. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Alrighty, let us get into the Paldean Fates Battle Deck. So we need 9 packs in total. How many boxes are there? There is a third one. Yeah, the third one is like Fukawa. Fukawa. It's for all the new Pokemon centers that got opened up. Alright, so just going ham on the shuffle here. I know it's only 3 cards, so it's not like a true shuffle, but best we got. Yo, you really did want that Sawsbucks, huh? You kept going up on it, too. You're like, yeah, I'll do this, no, I'll do that. No, I can do that much. So you really did want that one, huh? Right side, Ed, Alpha, Cooper. Alright, Ed, up first. Fight, 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 fight! Golden Go. What up, Phil? If anybody else does want anything else for tonight, last call for any orders. We're going to wrap up pretty soon and do the end of stream giveaway. If anyone wants anything, we'll do a last call. Remember, last night for the free grading. Tonight is the last night for the free grading. That submission's going out this weekend. Tinkatuff. Alpha. A bubble would be amazing. Yeah, dude. Even the Charizard's really nice, too. Here, dude, honestly, that's so true. Like, when I saw the name of it, I was like, oh. I was like, what's next? Nagasaki? I was like, bro, goddamn. Pawmots. Greedent. Baby shiny. Wrong Pokemon. Yeah, I saw you deleted the price. You had the wrong Pokemon. Cooper. Iron Treads. Tinkatuff is in the lead. Nimona. Ah, okay. Man, that was actually a whole bundle and some. A whole bundle and then some. Alright, is Tinkatuff really the winner? Is Tinkatuff really, really the winner? Well, let's double check. So Alpha got these two. Nah, Nemona's not gonna do it, unfortunately. Nope. Wow, Tinkatuff really gonna win. Yep. Damn, that was kind of bad. Ed is gonna be the winner, but even as the winner, yeah, that's right, everyone lost. Yep. Eek. Edward! Ed, no! That was Tinkatuff. Get it? That was Tinkatuff. I don't know who won, but I know who lost, says Ryan. Oh, wait a minute. Rio. 1 box of English Azure Lane. Oh my god. Rio. Getting back to the booba, huh? What do you think, Rio? Would you like to choose? Back to the booba lane. Okay, he says give me left. So, you know, I don't know if you know, Rio, but there is an Azure Lane Volume 2 coming out. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. But Volume 2, Azure Lane's coming out very, very soon. And this is a pretty fresh case. And we have still, to this day, never pulled in New Jersey. To this day. Ephemeral Dream. All right, Rio, your luck worked out on the giveaway. Pulled a Jolteon on the giveaway. But now, can we use it for the power of Booba? Ah, you are teasing me. Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. Careful, his girlfriend. That is true, though. My girlfriend is in the other room. That is true. Hey, Brian guy, what's up, bro? Thank you for the 47, Brian. What's up, homie? And also, Brian, thanks for not pre-ordering because they're on hand already now, but thanks for ordering a Hiroshima box. I'll get them out to you this weekend. Zuikaku. Essex. Zuikaku. Nicholas. Time for a Chamuk-Jalo? Wait, no. Wait, how do you know that, Spider? What? Is that what you really just meant to type? Chamuk-Jalo? What? Wait. I didn't think I'd ever... What? I'm actually kind of mind blown. Well, how do you know that? My man said Chamuk-Jalo. That's crazy. What the f... Honestly, I'm not sure exactly what the translation is, but it's an Indian word for sure, Indian phrase. And there's a song too, like, will you be my Chamuk-Jalo? Oh, oh. It's an Indian thing. Does it mean like, is it like baby? I don't even know, but it's a song for sure. It's an Indian song. Is it really? Honestly, bro, I could believe that. Will you be my Chamuk-Jalo? Oh, oh. I mean, Akon was on that song. Is that true, Vishal? Was that really Akon? Do you know what that means? So obviously, I am Indian. I know a little bit of Hindi, like a little bit of Hindi, a little bit of Punjabi, but I'm not like fluent. So I don't know what that word means exactly, like in English, but. Go slower, be tender with them. Howie. No way my man said just be tender with them. Peter Strausser. Is he the one that sings that part? Will you be my Chamuk-Jalo? Because that part is in English. Yo, what up, Rob? What up, Ed? They're 160 for the Azure Lane. 160. Frank Cynic. It basically means hot lady. For sure, yeah. From what I gather from what the song is, you know, like, will you be my baby, basically, right? Over against box, but you mentioned the same. Why is he giving away valuable cards again? Bro, Rich, he bought a Royal 5-pack tonight, gave it away, and had a Jolteon Ultart in it. From Prismatic. Tell me that's not insane. Nate, I unfortunately don't have a suggestion for one. I've seen some being sold on eBay, bro, but they're charging like $50 for the acrylic, which for me, I feel like that's kind of wild. For $50, shit, I'll make one out of cardboard at that point, you know what I mean? I'll cut down a cardboard box and make one myself, shit. That's on eBay for the, yeah, exactly right, but $50 is a lot. Like, for an acrylic, that's literally like a sixth of the price of the box for just an acrylic. Oh my god! Wash! Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. He is doing it again. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. We need 4 more. 56 packs of Sellies. Yeah, 56 packs. Oh my god. Now, normally, I would easily say, let's do a god stack. But bro, if I can't even hold all the sealed packs in my hand, how the heck am I going to hold a stack of this many cards? How in the world am I going to do a god stack? We can do 2 god stacks. Should we do 2 separate god stacks and see which one does better? Should be about the same amount of packs in both. I don't know if I can handle it, Wash. We might have to do two of them. 2? Okay, all right, we can do 2. We can do 2. Wash, we can definitely do 2. Yeah, I don't know if I'm man enough to handle a full one. Yo, Brian with the 5. It says insane. Insane in the membrane. This is 56. 56. We're gonna do 2 different god stacks. 2. Now, by the way, Wash did this last time too. I don't know if you remember. This was actually right before my flight to Collecticon. I remember that. I remember that. Right before Collecticon. Okay. Wash. We're doing it. We're doing it. Can we pull a Charizard? I think we pulled in one last time, didn't we? I think we pulled in one last time. Okay, so this is the first stack. We gotta see which one performs better. Yo, this is 56. 56 celebrations. I remember that. I think we also got you an Umbreon too, didn't we? I think we also got you an Umbi too, I think. Yeah, these are from a I broke down so many different products. Tins, ETBs, the playmat boxes, the Sylveon, the Dark Charizard Sylveon. These are from so many different products. So hopefully we get some nice results. This is like a Frankenstein mountain of packs here. Whatever I can get my hand on, basically, for Sellies. So what do you guys think? 56 packs. How many Zards? I sure hope so, Wash. This is a good amount of packs. Okay. Are you guys ready for the first God Stack? God Stack Part 1. Oh my god. How about 33 cold packs and 2 Zards? Kazmam. Zacian, the first hit. Mega Rayquaza. Nice. Bro, I love that card so much. Emerald Break. Oh! Oh my god, already. Already. Oh. The stack is kind of slanted. Okay, it's gonna sit there. Pikachu. And apparently this Pikachu, if it can grade well, honestly, that looks pretty good. Okay, be very gentle here. We are dealing with a lot of Fuego right now. My hands are full. My hand is full. Flying Pikachu. And a shining card, bro. We gotta sleeve these, bro. It feels so wrong just having these cards out loose like that. We gotta get these sleeved and top loaded. Yeah, Sun Fan, of course. Hey, well, I appreciate that, Wash. I'll tell you one thing, man. I do pride myself on trying to almost never buy loose packs. Like, I always buy sealed product, break them down to acquire the packs. And I think that's why we have such a good pull rate, because, you know, they're all from sealed product. A lot of streamers out there just buy loose packs from this random guy, this random that dude, that, you know, and so... It does have a little white dot. Because I know these go for a lot in a 10. I just know they're really hard to grade in a 10, though. Like, they're really hard to get 10s on them. Dialga. Like, I know the PSA 10 rate on those Pikachus is extremely, extremely low. Okay, we already got a Shining Carp. We already got the Umbi. I mean, the only thing left is, what, a Charizard for the big three? It's crazy not including Blastoise, Venusaur in the big three, but... For Sellies, Carp, Umbi are definitely in the big three. Another Pikachu! Have you did you look at all the Pikachus washed from your last Selly order? And if so, did you like grade any Pikachus? Here comes Team Rockets. Yeah, Veltal. Yeah, some fan. I don't know if there's 2 or 1 spot left, but yeah, you're welcome to grab any of the spots you want. Ho-ho. Ooh, there's the Zekrom. And a Surfing Pikachu. Sellies are $20 a pack. Zacian. I only sent one in and it got a 9. Yeah. They're hard to grade. I remember I was looking at the pop report and they are really low on the 10s compared to the 9s. I think like best way to probably do it is if you send like 10 at a time, like bro, surely one of them got to get a 10, right? Like if the grader sees 10 in a submission, I feel like he's at least got to get one of them a 10, you know what I mean? Cleffa. Another Surfing Pikachu. Lugia. Another Cleffa. Zard. You know, I always forget, but there's a Gold Mew in this set too. Gold Mew would be pretty nice to hit as well. Okay, let's go lay sleeved up first. And we're gonna move on to the second God stack right after. Actually, we'll use these. I'll take the new holos. The new card is popping off. $9, Ryan. Yeah, we looked at the Mew. Okay, cool, Wash. You just want the Mews. Are you sure you don't want them all? You just want the Mews? Because if you want them all, Wash, I'm happy to send you all the holos too. But if you just want the Mews, I'm happy just to pull out the Mews too. If you just want the Mews. Pull them out, sleeve them up for you. How much you want for a Groudon? That's my son's favorite Pokemon. I'm sure Wash is a nice guy. I'm sure he'll just give you one. Send it all that way? Okay, sweet, Wash. Cool. We'll do. Yeah, we'll just send you all the holos then. I don't really have much of a use for them, to be honest, so happy for you just to have them if you get any use. You never know. If the Mew popped off, I don't know, maybe one day the Lugias pop off, the Ho's pop off, at least we'll have them somewhere, you know? No, you're good, Wash. Yeah, the shipping will cover it. The shipping you already paid on the sword will cover it. I belong to you. Okay, we'll leave it here now. We'll team bag them all at the end there. Is it okay if I give Rio a Groudon though, Wash? Is that okay? One of your Groudons to Rio, is that alright? Just one of them? It's okay. Oh yeah. Are you completely out of Sellies? I have to double check. The holos, yes. The classic, we may have to chat. Okay, yeah, it's up to you. Wash, no pressure. I was just saying because Rio was asking for just one Groudon. It's up to you. I know, sell. Oh, we're gonna do God Stack here. And either way though, Rio, I might have one laying around that I could try to find and give you as well too, Rio, so it's no problem. Oh, I'm sure there's gotta be a Groudon, right? Yeah, one right there. Got a lot of Mews. I know, these are also pretty hard to grade too, the Mews. Yeah, got a couple Groudons. Yeah, well, she's just talking about the holo, I think, right? Right, Rio? You were just talking about a simple, plain holo Groudon, right? But I'm doing good, Destiny. How you doing? Okay, cool. Sweet. Rio, you're talking about this, right? We'll throw that, and that's a gift from Wash. We'll throw that in your bag, right? That's a gift from Wash. Okay, back to prepping the God Stack. Yeah, Rio, I threw that in your bag for you, alright? Rio's a nice guy. He deserves a Groudon. Ooh, this one's kind of fat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I was like, maybe there's an extra card in there. Kind of fiak. Wash Eagle. Whoa! That one's green. Whoa. What does that mean? Why is that one green? Whoa, why is that green? Is there a big portion of Japanese in the high roller pull box? I would definitely not say, but I can't speak as to what's in there currently, like from what's been pulled. But when I put in there normally, there's not that much Japanese. I'd say out of 50 pulls that I put in there, there's probably like 1, 2, 5, maybe like 7 or 8, 6, 7, 8 pulls that are Japanese. The rest are English. But why is that green though? Is that a gold Mew maybe? Why is it green? And we looked at it, it says Celebrations on the front too, like that was a Celebrations code card. And how come only one green one? There's no product that comes with just one Celebration pack, and so why is it green? Why is it only one that's interesting? I don't know. Very interesting. Because I've opened a lot of Cellies. They've always been white. I don't think I've ever seen a green Celly code card before. Very interesting. Yeah, it says celebrations. Yeah, we flipped it over. It says celebrations on it. Yeah. It says celebrations. So, of course, yeah, nothing for sure. If anybody wants anything, just still order. We'll definitely still open it for you tonight. All right. God Stack Part 2, baby. Pika! Nice. Yeah, my opinion is, Wash, just because I've graded so much, is if you send like 10 Pikachu, like pick like your 10 best Pikachus, send them all in the same submission, all back to back, in the same bulk sub, and I think that's gonna greatly increase your odds of the grader at least giving you 110. Because he's gonna look at him like, bro, 10 Pikachus? No way he gives all of them all a 9 or lower. You know what I mean? So that would be my little tidbit, my personal opinion, but I would say like send like 10 of them. Because even if one gets a 10 and they're like $700, that's still profit, right? Like 10 of them, bunch of 9s and 110, that's still good. That would be my opinion, of course, but we got red, we got yellow Pikachu, no Rocket Zapdos. Ho ho. Cosmog. Another Zeki coming out. We got one in the first stack too. Last message. Crazy, can I have that in my mail day, the green code? I think I might have threw in the trash. Oh, no, I found it. Yeah, you can have the green code card, of course. Yeah, I was gonna go in the trash anyways, so I'm happy to send it to you. Luckily, I didn't, like, bend it in half. Professor's Research. The Crazy Error Green Celebrations. Surfing Pikachu. Rocket Zapdos. Zamazenta. I feel like we haven't seen a lot of Zamazentas out of these packs. Come on, Zard, show yourself. We started off really, really hot. Umbi and the Carp. Where's the Zardo? That's it. That's it. That's it. It's the Charizard. It's the Charizard. Very, very, very nice. Damn. Whoa, there it is. Okay, a little bit OC. A little bit OC, I'd say. That is the big three acquired tonight. Although, to be fair, we didn't see Blastoise or Venusaur yet. But, you know, to be fair, as far as price guide goes, we're looking at the big three right here. We're not even done yet. We're not even done yet, baby. Can we get one more? Still time for one more, maybe? Surfing Pikachu. Ooh, Tapu Lele. Apparently Tapu Lele is actually like the rarest one. Like that's apparently supposedly the hardest one to pull. Ooh, that is really miscut. That one is really off-centered. Flying Pika. Ooh, there's the regular, yeah, there's the trainer guy, or the classic collection Groudon. Bro, how many Clefas? I think we might have got 5 or 6 Clefas so far. Hell yeah. Here comes Team Rocket. Got another Mew Holo. Okay, maybe I don't know. I don't know what cards. Oh, and another Pikachu. I don't know what cards were in the green code card pack, but it wasn't a gold Mew. We didn't pull a gold Mew. Maybe the Charizard? Okay, sweet. Okay, yeah. Wow, sure thing, man. Very nice. Oh, bro, I love celebrations. Yeah, I absolutely love cellies. Okay, watch, we're gonna send you all the holos, of course, as well, too. But part of me kind of wants to quickly just put these here. Okay, cool. And any more Pikas we'll put to the side as well. Okay, that was pretty fun. Chat, let's just give it up for the boy. That was fun. Wash, that was a lot of fun. 56 celebrations to the dome. We got Gold Star Umbi, got a Charizard, and a Shining Carp. My sealed stash of Sellies has always been tempting to open. Facts. How many Mew Holos? I don't know, but we're not going to count. But there was quite a bit of them. What I'm more interested in is how many Pikachu full arts out of 56 packs. Because I feel like I remember pulling them like at least like one every 5 packs. Something crazy like that. Yeah, I don't think we sleeve it yet, right? I'm waiting to see when it comes up in the stack to sleeve it. Yeah, I don't think we passed it yet, right? Wait, where is the Groudon? Maybe we did sleeve it already. Okay, I'll find the Groudon for sure. Okay, cool. Rio, we got you that and the holo. Rio, we got you that and the holo as well, too. Wow, okay, so not as many Pikachus as I kind of expected, to be honest. We only got 6 of them. So that's more so like, what, one every, like, 9 packs? Around there? 1 in 9 packs for the Pikachu? 6 total? Very, very nice. We're gonna need 3 baggies here. You got like 30 of those Pikas? Yeah, I feel like I remember them coming out way more often, to be honest. I remember when the Pikas were bulk. Yeah, I mean, if you have some more at home, Wash, like I said, bro, take 10 of them, throw them in a bulk submission. People just hate the set. I always loved this set. And there definitely were some people that like talk shit about the set when it came out because it's such a small set. It's pretty repetitive. But I've always enjoyed it. We've always done Celebration God stacks. I've always loved this set. But there was always people that hated it even from the get-go. I'm sure there's people that even hate it to this day too, you know what I mean? Whoa! What a friggin' fun order, man. It's the only set that I got fully complete. Sunfa in for the slab bag going. Nice. This one is full. And let's pick the winner. If you're opening in 2021, we all have 30 of those Pikas, but 1 in 30 hit a 10. I wonder, like, if you graded a bunch, because I don't know if people were grading those Pikas like that back then. I wonder, like, if it was easier to get a 10 on those Pikas, like, back in the day. Alrighty, guys. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Facts. Well, bro, back then, dude, Pikas were like a 25-cent card. Literally. You could buy them for like 25 cents. Some Pikas, yeah, no, 50 cents was good for those back in the day. Literally. 25 cents you could buy those. I remember, specifically. Chi winning a slab bag. Nice. Sweet. So that is now 4 out of 10 of the slab bags that have been sold. 4 out of 10. And also, Brian, bro, thank you for the super chats. Brian, thanks so much for the super chats. Edward, last spot. Oh, damn. Ed, Gauntlet is already full. I'm going to have to put you on the new list. Is that okay? Yeah, sure, Ed. What do you want to do? The big ARs? Oh, yeah, no, trust me, I know. Oh, yeah, trust me, I very much know. Yeah, you can buy them in bulk for 25 cents, easily. So 50 cents is good, Brian. 25 cents in bulk, easily. I think card shops that buy bulk are buying those for 10 cents. Like, buy list, like sending your Pikas, you get 10 cents. So, like, I know. It was really, really cheap. I remember seeing a video of a guy that owned a card shop buying bulk, and he had like a 5-row, like 1 row and a 5-row just full of unsleeved Pikachus. A whole, like, you know, 1 column of 5-row just full of Pikachus all unsleeved back then. Okay, sweet. Eddie, put you on the Espeon. Brian, he says, hi, Roller. Shipping, he says, do I have a bag? Brian. Let's take a look. Nope, Brian, no bag. No bag currently. Socrates to put the dunce on hat now for 1 hour? Wait, Arch, what does that mean? Hey, what's up, Christina? Brian with a high roller. Did you get my Discord message? What up, Jack? I'm sure if you sent me a message, I'm sure I got it, but I don't typically check my Discord like during stream. Oh, okay, Brian. Prismatic Evolution surprise box. Yeah, likewise. Wash, thank you, man. Thank you for this fantastic order, Wash. Actually, yeah, I do have some more celebrations. Yeah, Nick, I do have some more celebrations. Bing. And Brian, what do you think, Brian? Would you like to open the surprise box, or would you rather have it sent to you sealed? Oh, okay. Nice, Brian. Let's do it. I do have more. Yeah, I do have more. That I don't think was posted on the website. I usually don't put my whole inventory on the site. Just, you know, part of it. Okay, so the nice thing about the surprise boxes is you also get one of the promos. And we are hoping for an Umbreon. That's the best one. Ooh, okay, nice. We got Vaporeon. So the cool thing about them, of course, is they come with the prismatic stamp on them. And obviously, people love the stamps. They love them. But I will tell you this, Brian. Would you like me to send it to you sealed, or do you want it open? Yeah, ain't that the truth, bro? Ain't that the truth, man? Yep. Have you seen the price on the Uyama's Pikachu as of late? My God. What up, Jack? I don't have surprise boxes for sale. I just have some that I got laying around that I'll use like for the high rollers and stuff like that. Bro, we used to, dude, I used to have cases of the vending sheets sealed. Cases of them. Cases of them. And man, it was fun opening them, but man, dude, do I wish I kept some? I definitely do. I definitely do. All three of you, I got from you, PSA 10 had a sell for various reasons. Yeah, no, man, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yep. Unfortunately, Brian, it do be like that. Yep, it do be like that. It makes it feel better, Brian. I don't know if you remember the, man, bro, honestly, I could tell like 10 different events of me selling something like years ago, and it's now like thousands of dollars. So honestly, I won't even go down that route, but bro, there's so many things that I remember selling, and now I look at the price, I'm like, oh my God, I had 10 of those. And like, you know. Brian, with the surprise box. I am what I am, and I'm not what I'm not. Nathan wants a Paldean Fates booster bundle. And Nathan, would you like to choose right or left? Now let me see about the sellies. Let me see. Are they out of stock on the website? Probably. If so, maybe more we got. Maybe like 30. You know, Jess, that's a good question. That is a really good question. Okay, he wants the left bundle. I gave a Yu-Gi-Oh card to one of my friends for his birthday back in 2007. The card is $200. It's $10K now. Does he still have the card, Austin? I got a piece of net that I'm probably gonna crack and resend it. Looks like a 10 all day. Man, I'll tell you right now, I've cracked many slabs, got an upgrade from 9s to 10s. I've even cracked some 9s and got it down to an 8. But I say it's definitely worth it. You just gotta be careful. The biggest risk with cracking a slab is you actually damaging the card. But as long as you're like really good at cracking a slab, then it's not really a big worry. I averaged their collecting 3 weeks ago. Yeah, a lot of people are getting into the hobby, man. It's great to see. I haven't talked to him in like 7-8 years. Oh, wow. Nimona. Oh, we're at 4 out of 10 for the slab bags, guys. 4 out of 10 on the slabby bags. Nice. Gardevoir. I get so nervous. Yeah. Once you do it a lot, you know, you kind of build the confidence up, and then you can do it easily. The trick really is you just gotta crack a corner. Like, you gotta use some pliers to crack the corner, and then you stick a screwdriver in it, and you wedge up the top, basically. You know what I mean? Dude, pal, you know, we've been hitting so many big hits out of everything, even prismatic. But man, Paldean Fates has been slapping us, and we've been opening up bundles. Bundles are typically like pretty damn good pull rates, but the bundles have been kind of smacking us. And the car went flying out. Okay, yeah. A little issue there. You don't want to fly it out. Yeah, you also gotta be careful of the plastic shards like piercing the card too. Rio! Two boxes of Azure Lane. Rio, would you like to choose a box to remove? Nick, I don't think so. Nope. No, we actually don't have an open box of it, no. Okay, take out the right. Ooh, but Rich said left. So what are you thinking, Rio? You want to take out right or you want to take out left? Gen 1's not that bad to complete. Just because there's so many, like, you know, Gen 1 remake sets, so there's a lot of Gen 1 cards out there floating around, especially some cheap ones, too. Oh, okay, I see. He meant, like, keep left. Gotcha, okay. Perfect. So you guys both are lining up, then. Now, we did pull one signature so far tonight. That was out of Chainsaw Man. Now we're trying to get one from Azure Lane. Bro, we've never, ever pulled a New Jersey, man. Like, it's been years opening Azure Lane. English, Japanese, not a single New Jersey out of any. We opened so much. So much of it. Right is always right, don't forget. Oh no, he's putting a curse on it. Brian's curse in this order. Pocket knife as big as your pinky. And it slides right out the bottom, seam of the slab. Huh, it opens, he does it with a pocket knife? I can't even imagine how you even do that. How do you cut open the plastic with a pocket knife? That's a pretty good summary of what it is. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the best way to describe New Jersey, to be honest. Neptune, the lovely reindeer. Neptune. No funny? Yeah. I mean, you know, you could also just go the other route, and instead of opening packs, just buy, like, singles. And if you're not looking for, like, fancy, expensive cards, you could probably go to a card shop, you know, buy, like, a box of bulk, you know? Like, people sell bulk for, like, you know, 30, 40 bucks. Got 1,000 bulk cards. They're not going to be fancy, they're not going to be holographic, but they're still Pokemon cards, you know, and it's cheap. So this is New Jersey right here. But the one that we're looking for is her on the pole. Her on the pole. This New Jersey thing sounds interesting. Please pull it. Can it be shown on YouTube? I'll tell you what. Not that I think you should go search it up, but there is a video of a guy using Nair. You know what Nair is? Like the hair removal? Nair? And he is using Nair on his butt to remove his butt hair. And it's up on YouTube for anyone to see. And it's because as long as it's educational, it's okay. So as long as we are being educational about it, we can show anything. But it's got to be educational. So I guess in this case, we're learning about the wonders of being a pole dancer. I just searched for it, the New Jersey pole. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about you just searched for the Nair video. I thought you were talking about the Nair video. I would love to pull it, bro. But again, it's been years. Like, we've been opening Azure Lane for years, and we've never pulled one. Like, it's got to be the rarest card in the set, for real. Sick card, though. It's $530. Should be worth even more, if you ask me. With how hard it is to pull that card, it should actually be worth more. Seriously. Time to go to bed. Yay, dude. Well, Nathan, thank you so much for all the support this week. I'm gonna get your order shipped out this weekend too, all right? And I hope we see you again on the next one come Monday. Come Monday night, or man, Monday night. Oh, a signature! There we go. Rio! We're back, baby. Ulrich von Hutten. Oh, we back, baby. Ooh, we got another hit. Yo! Yo! Elbing. What's going on here, Elbing? That's my cello. Yo, I just saw the poll. It's an insane card. Now, suddenly everybody wants that card now, huh? Now you guys know. Now you guys know the wonders of New Jersey. One of us. One of us. I've come back stream once again to say that it is in sub mode. Bro, dude, it's so... I keep forgetting about that. Anytime we do a giveaway, I switch to the sub mode and I forget to swap it back. I see a New Jersey in Volume 2 signature is more insane. The one of her on the water float. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Bro, we sold out of Volume 2, like, really fast. And the price was going up on it like crazy, so I did not restock it. But Volume 2 is coming out in English soon, and I bought a F-ton of that. Because the Japanese one was so popular. So, yeah, we'll have that for sure. And we'll be able to pull those cards, but in English. It's kind of sick. Yeah, Azure Lane is a really popular IP. There is something really nice about signed cards. You know what I mean? I do like them. Zara. Nagato. No, well, maybe, I don't know, maybe it is an anime, but I think Azure Lane is primarily a, video, it's like a mobile game. Nice. Rio with a Siggy. Ulrich. It's not a New Jersey, but we'll take it. Happily take it. You know, it's crazy that we only ever pulled one of the gold Jirachis. Only one. We opened so many of those, we only pulled one gold Jirachi as well, too. I don't know if you care, though, but I also realized, Rich, that PSA grades those. PSA grades the gold cards, or the gold chips. The Pokemon chips. Michael M. 3. Chilling Rain. That gold Jirachi is mine. Do I have that list still? I think I throw it away. No, I still have it. Yeah, I mean, bro, we did knock out a big chunk of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only didn't pull 5 chips. The 5 of the silvers. Scratched up? Yeah, bro, honestly, I don't know how you're gonna get a chip that's not scratched. Just given, like, how they were, you know, in the bag, and they all jumble around, hit each other, chip on each other, so... It's probably unexpected or unrealistic to even get a 10. You know? Like, they probably don't exist in a 10. Hey, Vengeance! What's up, baby? I need to look up the New Jersey. I grew up over there. Well, you want to take a look at my list of cards remaining that I'm looking to pick up from the various sets. You will both love it and hate it. I was watching TikTok streamers catch wind of the art box stickers are selling for 20 a pack. Bro, I haven't checked as of late, but back in the day, you could buy a whole box of art box for like 40 bucks. A whole box of them. Michael. Free information, 60 a box? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. They might have gone up a little bit, but I remember them, they were being like 38, 40 bucks. We've got Brian. 2 high rollers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Brian, let's make this one interesting, Brian. Instead of me just randomly shuffling and picking 4, you want to pick 2 numbers out of 14? Only 14 hits left. I will get a New Jersey soon. Should I pull it up on screen? 2 and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't open top series 2. Yeah, the only problem with the top stuff is if they're loose packs, odds are they're going to be very sticky. Chinese Gem Volume 2 box. And a White Flare bundle. Bing. So, Brian, let me know. Again, I know you only like English, but this is Chinese. Well, it's a pretty cool set. If you do not want it, I would buy it back from you for... Again, I sell these for 75. So I sell them for 75. And I have you want to pay 70% of it, which is 52. Just to give you an out. So if you really, really don't want this, it's a nice product to be honest, but it is Chinese. Just because I know you only like English, I'd be happy to buy it back from you for 52 bucks. And I sell them for 75, just to let you know. That's like a, I don't know, 70% basically. Only if you want. Other than that, I'm happy to open it or also send it to you sealed. But I thought I'd throw it out there to give you it out in case you only want English. And then also, we got a White Flare bundle for you, which we can open or also send to you sealed. May I please see the New Jersey you're speaking of? I'm considering purchasing a box of that set. Also, yo, dude, Elvis, thanks for picking up a Hiroshima box. Elvis. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Sounds good. Cool, Brian. We'll do that. Okay, so open up this one, and then we'll trade that out for you too. Sounds good. Oh, bro, I'm pretty sure the picture is even on TCG Player. I'm sure it is. Yeah, Gem Volume 2 has the Ultar Evolutions in it, like the Umbreon one. I don't know what that's going for now. I know last it was going for like 9,000 into 10. Herdier. Venmo said, okay, cool, sweet, Brian. There is some, actually the other Brian G, is next up with a high roller, so just to respect the order of it, he's gonna get his pull first, okay? Over your penis. What? Yo, bro, Carl, what, dog? My what reduction? He can go first if he wants. Okay, yeah, totally up to you guys. I don't mind. Yeah, so you guys are both Brian, so when I say Brian, you guys probably don't know who I'm talking to, but both Brians, you're welcome to go. So Brian M, if you want to go next and just go back to back, that's cool. Technically, Brian G is next up, but he said he doesn't care if you want to go next. So technically, I guess you have the option here. If you want to just go back to back, or if you want to wait after him. Shell me. Shell me. Brian spells his name right? Why, opposed to what? Using a Y in it? Brian, I don't know. Who's Brian G go next? Keep the order going. Ooh, okay. He has declined. Brian G. Brian M has declined your offer. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Ooh, getting spicy. Getting spicy now, huh? Okay, so Brian G. I'll let you pick your number as well too, Brian. So we got 12 left. Brian G. If you want to pick number 12, you can. If not, I can just shuffle it and pick you one randomly, too. Brienne. Do we have a Brienne in the chat? Brienne? Ryans and Bryans in the building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got any Bryans in the building? Any Ryans in the building? Okay. Okay, we went from White Flare to now Black Bolt. A Black Bolt bundle. Brian G. And Brian, I guess I should ask, but I assume you want to open it. Do you want a sealed one, Brian? Like shipped to you sealed, or would you like to open it? If you still want one sealed, I can happily just get you a new one that's sealed and send it to you sealed if you want. If you want to open it, we can keep it going. If not, I get you a sealed one. Ship it to you sealed. Is that me or the other Brian? Bry G. Kyram. Full art. Ah, I see what's happening. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Are you sure? Brian G, are you sure you don't want to be Brian G anymore? Are you sure? Excadrill! Old art Excadrill coming out. Nice. Oh, snap it. Yeah, right. Suddenly they're interchangeable, huh? It's like you guys got doppelgangers going on. Can we also pull a BWR? Not a BBW, but BWR. Or, I mean, hey. I wouldn't mind a BBW either, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, Size-A-Toe to be a nice pull on top as well. That'd be nice. Tortuga. Tortuga. Oh, oh, oh! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Wait, which Brian is this? Wait, which Brian is this? Is this Brian G or is this Brian M? Wait, which Brian is this one for? Oh, wow, the centering is kind of poor, but... Dude, isn't this card like $400 or $500? How much is this going for now? Well, let me get this in a top loader first. Unfortunately, Brian, I do not think this is in a 10. How much is this? Let me look it up. Bro, you got an Excadrill and a red bikini out of it? You really did get a BBW. You really did get a BBW. Oh, Brian. $440 market price. Oh my god. BBW Brian. Bro, that is the best card pulled tonight, which means if no one pulls a better card than you, you also win the Entei Seal promo as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. BBW. No, that one doesn't get the free grading. It's only old darts, $75 or more. Yep, this is Brian M. No, this is Brian G. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. This is Brian G. You guys are confusing me. This is Brian G. One sold yesterday on eBay for $5.15. Ooh, I gotta be careful here. Gotta double, triple check. That is Brian G. It went to Brian G's bag. Yep. Yep. The Yapster wants 8 Crown Zenith. Jen, give me 1 second. I need to grab you some more Crown Zenith. I'll be right back. Wow. Two, 4, 6, 8. After Cam, we gotta. Oh my god. I'm gonna die now. Nah, to be fair, it was a pretty fair mistake. You know what I mean? It was a pretty fair, understandable mistake. Okay. The Yapster killed you. Bro, that pack did not want to open. You saw that? That pack did not want to open. Thanks for also automatically ripping that box for me. I was gonna open it anyways. Are you sure? Are you sure you were gonna, Brian? Are you sure you were gonna? Some might say I forced you to. And some might say it turned out favorable because I forced you to open it. Yeah, no, literally, Cam literally had his own corner. Like, it was in the corner of everything, too. Brian with the bikini, man. With all the Brian Fusion. I know, you're good, Brian. You're up next. Yeah, I'm just going in order now, so yeah, you're next. My man got a BBW forced upon him. That's crazy. Sharon's Care. A forced BBW. I'll take. Hey, bro. Listen, I'm a genie, but I gotta recharge a little bit. I gotta recharge a little bit, man. You think I can make magic happen that quickly? I'm only a genie. Got a recharge period, man. The Yapster. What's up, Loot? Yes. Yep, Loot, I can. Here, I'll pull it out so I don't forget. Dude, that was a cracked bundle. Got an Excadrill and a Victini. And yeah, here are the single hits still left in the box. That's a base set Mewtwo. Okay, and then we got Brian M. trading back in the Gem Volume 2. And giving another high roller a go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 left. Okay, Brian M. Would you like to choose a number out of 11? Damn, bruh. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, actually, Brian G is going back in, so we'll leave him out. Brian M. with a Stellar Crown booster bundle. Stellar Crown. Hey, Christina, have an awesome night. Okay, and it is in one of these fat boxes. What do you think, Brian? You want to open it? Stellar Crown. Yeah, I feel like we don't open a lot of Stellar Crown, to be honest with you. It's a decent set. I know, like, the SIRs are not really, like, the desirable pulls. You know, it's mostly the Bulbasaur and stuff like that, but... And I don't know why. Why does Pokemon have some of the big, like, they're called footprints. So why have big footprints, and then why have, like, the small footprints? I don't get why the difference, but... I think that means there's, what, 10 left, right? Because it was out of 11 for you, Brian. So I think there's, what, 10 left now? Kofu. Is there a secret big hit high roller box yet to be pulled? I can't say what's left, but what I will say is I put 50 hits in there usually every time I restock it. But obviously, I can't really say, like, oh, if the big pull's been hit or not. It's just supposed to be kind of a mystery, you know what I mean? I will say this, though. Somebody did pull a Twilight Masquerade booster box out of it today. That did happen. So I can't, like, say, oh, this item's left, this item's left. But I can tell you there was a Twilight Masquerade booster box that was pulled out of it. Which is a pretty nice pull. The douche bun. The douchey. That was Brian M. The M. The Mster. You love my box? Whoa, 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 chill, Brian. You love my box? Bro, chill, dog. I don't swing that way. I appreciate it, but I don't swing that way. Okay, Brian, I was hoping for you. I know we got the other Brian and Victini. I was hoping to at least get you like a Bulba, a Squirtle, but... Alright. I think we got 10 left. This is Brian G now. Yep, 10. Alright, Brian G, would you like to pick a number out of 10? Rhyme or reason any of it? I think the big one makes sense at retail because the bigger the box, the more eye appeal I think it has logically. You know what I mean? Like when something's bigger... Ooh, okay, 10, so you want the last card. When something's bigger, I think as a human, you logically just kind of assume it's better value. So I think that's why they might have been experimenting with a bigger box. Ooh, nice! That is going to be a Terra Fest booster box. I like it. And what do you think, Brian? Would you like to open it or have it sent to you sealed? That is Terra Festival, a full box. And obviously, I'm sure you know, but this is basically Japanese version of Prismatic Evolutions. He said, open that sexy thing. Nice thing about this set, unlike English's, the pull rates are pretty good, right? You get a guaranteed SAR in every box. A Pokemon SAR, might I add. Not to mention, you can pull God Packs. We've already pulled one before where you got every single evolution in it. You can pull Demigod Packs in it. It's a good set. I love it, actually. It's a really good set. Only not a Gordy? I would say Gordy is pretty bad. I would say for this set, if there was to be a Gordy-esque pull, it'd probably be like, I don't know, maybe Crispin? Maybe Crispin? Oh, we got a gold. Pika? Oh, Walking Wake. Nice. The nice thing too in this set is the golds are actually an extra hit. They don't replace the main hit, they're just an extra hit, which is nice. I don't know, maybe it would be Crispin. Eevee. I remember when this set first came out, we might have had the highest view count I've ever had in my life. When this set came out. That's how popular it was. We had like almost 1,000 people watching on release day for this set, which was just crazy. Wochin. Draggable. Okay, that means one of these two packs have to have our hit in it. Guaranteed. Paladin. Ooh, it's gonna be in the last pack then. Come on, blue border. No. 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 Not the ogre. At least it was a double hit box of the goal, but man, ogre is not what you want. Yeah, facts. Honestly, that might be the Gordy. Yeah. Ogerpon. I hate to say it, Brian, but Ogerpon sucks. Yeah, Ogerpon sucks. It's alright though, you know, it's alright. When you're sad, just think about that one bundle that had a Victini and an X-Girl in it. That was sick. That was still really sick. What's even crazier though is that a Terrafest booster box is like double the price of a bundle. So, from a value perspective, which is just crazy, the Terrafest was actually a net gain just for value alone of like the product. The bundle is actually a slight loss in value of the product. Yet the bundle, which was a worse hit, was better. In the long run, turned out to be better. Kind of crazy, right? Brian M. We got 9 left. So, Brent, if you want to pick out a 9 here, feel free. And a Royal 5. No, JQ, you're joking, right? Okay, cool. Random. And then would you like to pick a number out of 4 for your Royal pack? It's easy to say you should have kept it sealed once you know the outcome. But before you know the outcome of it, that's like saying you should have kept the Black Bolt bundle sealed. You definitely should not have kept that puppy sealed, because that had Victini in it. But, you know, once you open it, see the outcome, then you can say, obviously. All random. Okay, let's go number 3. I like 3. I like number 3. Brian M. Let's see what tier we got first out of the Royal. Oh, okay, we got black and white. Now, obviously, Emerging Powers is not necessarily the best set out of black and white, but that is going to be a black and white Emerging Powers. And, of course, up to you, Brett, if you'd rather have it opened or sent to you sealed. And a Prismatic Evolutions ETB. Nice. So, Brian, ball's now in your court. You got an ETB. You want to open it? You got Emerging Powers Vintage. Do you want to open it? Let's keep the pack and okay, sweet. So Ryan, if it's not a big deal then, could you please just send your $8 in for shipping? That way I can mail out the ETB this weekend to you. Honestly, it's gonna probably cost me 10. So I don't have to charge you double. 10 would probably be good enough. Unless you live in like Alaska or Hawaii, which I don't think you do. Plus, I appreciate you, Brian, because you use Venmo, so it saves me on the fees as well, too, so I appreciate you. La, la, la. But I will say this, Brian, you do know that any Ulthar tonight that is $75 or more gets free PSA grading. I pay your full grading. Even if there's an upcharge, I fully cover it. So if there is a night to open Prismatic, tonight is the night. Because if you pull anything, if you pull a God Pack, I'll have to spend $500 plus to grade every single one of your Ulthars. Just saying. Just saying. If there is a night to open Prizzy, tonight would probably be the night. Last night we did the same thing, and someone pulled a God Pack with an Umbreon, Glaceon, and a Raging Bolt. And I'm going to have to grade their Umbreon now for free. Even if they get an upcharge, I got to cover it. So, if there is ever a night, ever an excuse to degen on Prizzy, today's the day. La, la, la. La, la, la. Brian M. Got the name tag for the ETB. No, it really is. Yeah, that really is a crazy deal. Now, granted, Prizzy is hard to get a hit from, but if you're able to somehow manage to get a big hit, free grading on, you know, $1,000 card is expensive. Expensive for sure. To have it covered, it's pretty nice. Austin L. 2 singles. Ogre Mask and Miraidon. Austin L. with the 2 singles in his area. Rio says a high roller hitbox for Richard. Whoa. All right, we got 8 left. Rio, do you want to pick a number out of 8 on behalf of Rich? And do you want me to make him a bag or just put it in his stuff? You sold me, took my shot? I mean, I'm just being honest. It's not easy to get a big pull out of it, but if you are able to get it, I mean, the payout's even bigger, right? You get it free graded, too. Okay, not too bad. 5 White Flare. White Flare. Richard. Any sugar mamas looking to bless me? I'll take 151. Sock. Sock. Master Ball Zebstrika. Gar, you're looking for a sugar mama too, huh? Well, if you find one and she's got a friend, let me know. Let me know. So, Rio, by the way, I don't think Richard currently has a bag with me. So, maybe just let him know that he's gonna have a bag, right? Unless he's here right now. Okay, he is here. I don't have bags. Yeah, okay, perfect. Gotcha. Sweet. Yeah, I just want you to be aware that you're gonna have one, just because I don't want to like sit around and get 6 months old or whatever. Okay, cool beans. Yo, what up, Salt? Bro, Salt, did I ever tell you, bro, your cat looks just like mine. Like, your profile picture, your cat looks just like mine, actually. It's crazy. In this market, I think we all need some sugar mamas. Hey, bro, I need a sugar mama, period. For or for not having Pokemon. Brian G says another high roller. Maybe I gotta just keep these puppies out. 7. Damn, only 7 left. Okay. Brian, do you want to pick a number out of 7? Can you save number 4? I can't save number 4 for you, but I think Brian's last in the queue with the high roller. So, yeah, so if you order right now, Rich, I guess I can save it for you. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was 6. Brian G. 5 White Flare. Okay, a lot of White Flare coming out. All right, Brian, you know you got the Victini out of black. If we get you the Victini out of white, that would be crazy. If we also can get you the one out of white, that would be insanity. But it's possible. It could be. It could be. Lampants. A whole lot of white coming out of this box. Stoutland. Zorora. Mindfu. And the Buffalo. Buffalo. Alright. No Victini, but that would have been sick. If we got another Victini, would have been pretty dope. Brian to the G. Gotta be double, triple check and making sure it's the right person. Could you imagine Brian M just gets a Victini in the mail like, maybe I was drunk that night. Maybe that really was my Victini. We've got Sandeep with 5 Paldean Fates and a random single. We all need sugar mamas, but I asked first. It's one of those, huh, Carl? One of those kind of things. You got dibs? Yeah, you should make it, Brian. I've shipped you before, so as long as your address hasn't changed, you should be good. Five Paldean Fates. It's not Sugar Mamas, it's Sauger Mamas. You know the story, right, Brian, of my lesbian gym teacher that used to call me Sugar all year? You know the story, right? But yeah, so yeah, Brian, Venmo does not give me your address, but I've shipped you before. So as long as your address has not changed, you're all set. Please, really? Yeah, man, I feel like I used to tell that story all the time. But yeah, back in high school, I had a gym teacher. The reason why I say she's lesbian is because that kind of just indicates that she wasn't like hitting on me. You know, I wasn't that much of a ladies' man where my teachers were hitting on me, but so yeah, it was really weird because she was lesbian, and she had like this tattoo on her ankle. Slow, bro. And yeah, like one day, like she was like, oh, like what's your name again? I was like, it's Sauger, because you know, you read my name out, it's spelled, you know, it's hard to pronounce. And she's like, yeah, she's like, what's your name again? Like, how do you say it? I feel so bad because I say your name wrong all the time. I'm like, it's Sauger. She's like, I'm gonna call you Sugar. Is that okay? Superior on the random single. So yeah, so she just called me Sugar all year. And like the first time, like, you know, they do attendance. And the first time she called me Sugar, instead of just like butchering my name, kids are like, huh? What? And then it just kind of became normal. So like at first it was really weird. Like people thought it was weird she just called me Sugar, like out loud, like publicly. But then I guess it just became normal. She was a nice lady. But she'd always like randomly just like talk to me about random shit in her life. It was kind of weird. It was. That was for San J. Brian up says my shipping and 10 prismatic. Bro, I honestly don't even remember what her ankle tattoo was. I don't even remember what her ankle tattoo was. I remember it was blue though. It was a blue tattoo. It wasn't that big. It was probably like this big. I don't remember what it was though. Might have been a sports team logo. Slowpoke, double Vaporeon, submissive and double breedable. Big hit Umbi inbound. Honestly, any blue border. Because really, it's $75 or more. So if you pull a blue border, you're pretty much guaranteed a free grade. I can't think of a... Maybe Terapagos? Yeah, Terapagos might not cut it, but... There's a lot of reverse holos in the Emerald Power Packs that sell for crazy amounts in PSA 10s. In the Emerald Power... Are you talking about the GameStop thing? Carmi. Got another Carmine, Flareon. I had a sub in middle school. Roll call, my last name is Cupcake. That nickname carried all throughout high school. Really? Cupcake? Ooh, Umbreon Pokeball and Okie Dokie Master Ball. Yeah, I don't know. Cupcake's a crazy one. The most popular nickname that I had, but it was really like for my friends and stuff, was Saggy. A lot of people growing up call me Saggy as my nickname. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. My one buddy Chris used to call me Saggy Nutsack. Like literally, Saggy Nutsack. Wait, for real? Yeah, for real. Yeah. Saggy. Friends in Paldea. Me and Chris were on the same bus. We used to hang out a lot actually, because he lived like up the street before I had moved. He lived literally like a 5-minute walk from my house. We used to walk to his house all the time. Sparkling Crystal. I remember too, he was the one that introduced me to like BB guns and paintball guns. And I don't know if you guys can really tell, maybe it's like crazy, but my thumb on the right is kind of effed up. I don't know if you can tell, my thumbnail is like kind of like, see how this one's kind of flat? This one's like more curved. It's hard to, it's not gross, but like, it's weird. But this thumbnail, I got hit with a paintball directly on the thumbnail when I was in like middle school. And yeah, my thumbnail just like never really recovered. Like my right thumbnail is kind of effed up. Yeah. Honestly, you're right, Brian. Not bad. I think we snagged, what, 2 Master Balls in there as well? Were you Saggy the Dark Clown? I always loved that card just because the name Saggy. But I don't think anyone ever linked me to that card, at least. sometime around junior year, I decided to own it. That was better. Yeah, I guess Cupcake is just kind of like, I don't know. 3-pack Prismatic Battle with Grizz only 1v1? Okay, I need to quickly run and grab some more Prizzy packs. Well, Grizz, Justin, right or left? Let me know. You guys want right or you want left? Mix it up, and Grizz wants to go left, and I'll go right. Okay. Okay, Grizz wants left, and I'll go right. Wait, hold on. Right, left. So, Justin, this is you, Grizz, you. Just to not mix it up. So, you're going to go first, right, Justin? Here's your 3 on the right. I'm deep in Pal World. Pal World. I did hear about the Nintendo, the new Nintendo patent they're trying to put out. On any... I think it's like summoning something and having it fight is what they're trying to copyright or patent. Snorlax. I can't help it. I'm his pal? Well, I mean, if you really want to know if you're really his pal or not, have you guys used chocolate before? The patent went through. Really? Did it really go through? Ogre Pond? Really? Yeah, no, Nintendo is kind of crazy, bro. I've always heard that it's crazy, but like, I'm actually seeing it in real time. They are crazy. Okay, who won? Nobody won. Alright, without looking up the cards, because I'm too lazy, who wants to take the W? Grizz or Justin? Who takes the W? Okay, give it to Justin. He can have it? Oh yeah, you guys are fighting for who doesn't want it, huh? Yeah. To be fair, Corgi, those kind of polls don't even merit checking. You know what I mean? Don't even merit being checked. Richard says number 4 and the shipping. Alright, Rich. That is definitely one of the floor polls. That is definitely one of the floors. I don't think they're crazy. When you have the most recognizable media brand in the world, you will not let competition ruin your brand with knockoff shit. Yeah, but Ed, just think about that though. Think about what you said. A knockoff of what? Iron Hands. A knockoff of what? It's not as simple as summon and fight. It's the sequence of how you catch, how you summon, and all the steps. Today's my youngest birthday. Anyways. Oh shit, dude! Tell her happy birthday, or tell them happy birthday. That's like saying, you know, like, oh, the biggest coffee chain is Starbucks, therefore, you know, you can't sell coffee anymore. Because if someone sells coffee and does a bad job about it, it's gonna ruin Starbucks' image. You know what I mean? I get what I'm saying is more of a dumb, like, broader way to put it, like, oh, it's not the same. But on a baseline level, you know, that is kind of exactly what's going on, right? You can have a mechanic where you throw an item at something, and then there's generated % chance of you capturing it. That's what's being patented. I just feel like that's just such a... That's such a non-specific, like, not necessarily original idea to be patented. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you put 1,000 people in a room and told 1,000 people, let's just say their brains are empty. They have never heard of Pokemon. They never heard of any other video game. They're just a dumb clone that's never heard of anything. Put 1,000 people in a room and said, hey, design a video game. I feel like you'd have multiple people in that room have a mechanic in their video game about you maybe catching something, whether it's catching a creature, unlocking a door, something that resolves RNG for something that joins your party. I just feel like it's just too non-specific. You know what I mean? Brian, one more high roller. Brian, would you like to choose a number out of 5? Okay, random. I guess I'll go middle. Nothing can be more random than the middle. Iono EX Premium Collection Box. Iono. Bing. That is going to be this monstrosity of a box. The specific things are they patented is basically only to mess with Pal World. That's the only reason they're doing this. Yeah, I've heard that being said too, to be honest. That they're just trying to combat Pal World. I mean, the really crazy thing about it though is that, like, I growing up, I've seen so many Pokemon quote-unquote knockoffs. Like, oh, what's the name of that one dumb game? I think it started with a T. Not Temu, obviously. That's not what I'm talking about. Something with a T, I think. Totem something? Something with a T. Definitely something with a T. Monster Rancher, Nexamon. Damn, see, those are both not the games I'm thinking of. But the fact that there's multiple games that can be quoted, basically, is kind of wild, right? But again, I feel like it's because the idea is... Yes! Temtem! Temtem, that's the one. Yeah, Temtem. But again, I don't think Pokemon is such a revolutionary idea that couldn't be thought of without copying them. Right? That's kind of my point. So, yeah, it's kind of like, you know... To some extent, you gotta understand that it's also kind of like blocking people's, like, freedom, in a way. Which, you know, you could argue that's also part of the Constitution, right? Is your freedom. Creativity freedom. That's nice. Tapu Koko. Temtem felt... Yeah, I know. Well, Temtem was getting really popular on YouTube when it, like, first came out. I think some popular YouTubers were playing it. That's where I learned about it. I was like, that's kind of cool. And then never heard about it again. Other than a ball being thrown at the monster? Yeah, I guess to be fair, if the pattern is easy to get around, is just not using like a Pokeball, alright, then sure, who cares, right? Instead of throwing a ball at it, throw a disc at it. Throw a shoe at it, who, you know, whatever. But I feel like a ball is just kind of, I don't know. Again, I'm gonna use the word unoriginal, because it's not like Pokemon, like, was, oh my god, you know? Like, either like a disc out, maybe it gets sucked into like a vortex, so the middle of the disc, like a vortex kind of sucks up the creature or something. Could be cool. Reverum. Throw an iPad at it and capture it into a mini TV. Well, I mean, bro, you can't throw an iPad at it. That would be using Apple's IP now, right? So that's like, that's a little bit different. Again, I'm not saying people should just be able to steal Pokemon's like IP, their logo, their brand image, but you know, the actual mechanic of it. I mean, like, come on, you know. Yeah, no, Brian, thank you. Well, thanks to both the Brians. Thank you guys for hopping in tonight as well, too, man. What are your favorite VNs, Rio? What is a VN? A virtual? No, that's a Digimon concept. Damn, the One Piece chat really makes you hate Celestials? Bro, Carbon, don't tell me, bro. Don't tell me nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go on a limb and say I don't think anybody is gonna beat Brian G with the best pull tonight, which was the red Victini. If somebody does somehow beat him, I will take this back from him and give it to the real winner. But I think we're gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. So Brian, in case you don't know, you pulled the most expensive card tonight, and this is the Entei movie promo. Sealed. Reverse foil. So you're taking that home tonight as well, too, because you got the best pull of the stream so far. We went from no one gonna be the Siggy to no one's gonna be the Jolteon, and then Victini pops up. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, dude, that bundle was insane. Like, Excadrill into the Victini in a 6-pack bundle is nuts. Yeah, that's crazy. That is really good. I don't love you anymore. And also, for anyone that is wondering, not to be a complete shill, but I have no choice now that I bought them. I have to be a shill. I am also now an official wholesaler of graded guard products. So we do carry graded guards, all the different colors available, and we have them a little bit cheaper than the website than they sell them themselves. The graded guards. Check out Wani Hug the Gator. I really like that one. Noise. Yeah, no, shill, for sure. I mean, at this point, I have to, right? At this point, I have no choice. Now that I have the product, I gotta sell the product. I'm a shill. And so far, I have used 4 of them for my own personal cards. Whew. You know, I will say this one thing about the guards, though. They do make them hard to kind of spread. Like, when you want to show off, like, a bunch of slabs, they do make them harder to spread, because they're kind of, like, tactile, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're a little bit hard to spread, for sure. Did you see Danganronpa? Bro, you love Danganronpa. I tried watching Danganronpa. That shit was ass. Respectfully, Danganronpa was ass. Yeah, but what do you like more, Brian? This Umbreon or the new one from Prismatic? Dude, that's what I was gonna say, bro. I think the Prismatic Umbie is way better. Like, not even close. Like, no slack to the Moonbryon, of course. You know, it kind of defines a generation, but like, come on, bro. The one from Prismatic is way friggin' nicer. Not even close. I like you sleeping on Umbreon. Oh yeah, bro, of course. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, this one takes the cake for sure. Oh yeah. Yeah, such a nice Umbi. This one has OG points, but Prismatic one is better in my opinion. The first one, then Moonbryon, as is looking, cute touching moon, then Prismatic. Really? Wait. You like the Moonbryon more than the Prismatic one then, huh? Really? I don't know, bro. There's just something about this one. I feel like it's more modern. You know? This is more like, I can't remember the name of the artist, but like, Starry Night. You know, Starry Night type of art. This one I feel like just kind of more modern, up to date. I like the Evo one, even though I own the Sunbryon. Glitterguard is slick on the Umbi though. Yeah, the green one, you like it? Yeah. Yeah, no, Glitterguards are pretty cool. Alright, but guys, we are about to now pass the 7-hour mark on the stream tonight. If anybody has any last questions, comments, concerns, or any last minute orders, feel free to let me know. But if not, we're going to wrap up for the weekend and be back live on Monday. Again, I am shipping this weekend, so if you paid shipping already, you're all set. And if you want to be shipped out, just make your send in for shipping this weekend if you want to be mailed out. Man, just to think, bro. Guy made a company of selling colored plastic for your graded cards that are in more plastic. Crazy world we live in, huh? Crazy world we live in, huh? Danganronpa is mostly a visual novel thing, right? I bought it like 7 years ago on a rec and never played them. When I think of Danganronpa, I think of I think of that it was like an anime that I watched, Danganronpa the anime. And the anime sucked. Yeah, the anime definitely sucked. Oh, Brian says, give me another shot at it. All right, Brian, 4 remains. Brian M. Do you want to choose out of 4? I have to try one more, and let's go with number 2. Let's be this one right here. Okay, all right. 5 temporal. That is definitely a floor hit. That is a floor. People really talk highly about games. I think I bought it because Griffin McElroy Griffin McElroy. What a name. My man sounds like he's got 4 names. Griffin McElroy. Hey, Brian, ain't that the truth? Listen, we've seen it before, bro. Yeah, we've seen it happen before, for sure. Someone hit a 5x Twilight Masquerade, and I was like, ah, man. And I pulled a Greninja. And I was like, oh, actually, on second thought, that was great. Flick that bean? Carl, what if I just want to jerk the chicken instead, bro? What's wrong with that? Why's it always got to be the bean? I think the sad thing about Danganronpa was like at some point I was like, oh, this ain't too bad. You know, it's like people are dying. They're trying to figure out why they dying. But then they started doing some corny shit where they're like, I think it all fell apart when they started having like the court case things, and they were like truth bomb or something like truth arrow or something stupid like that. I was like, what? Brian. Uh-oh, Richard! Oh, wow! Yeah, something corny like that. They're like truth arrow, and I was like, bro, what is this? Why are they like pretending like they're using abilities in a courtroom? Hey, is that what it was? Truth bullets? Is that what it was? Truth bullets? Grizzy, 5 Twilights. Wait, is that true? Wait, Corey, so the game is based, the anime is based on the game, not the other way around? Oh my god, Grizzy! No way, another Eevee? I'm on a top loaders. Another Eevee? Bruh. I guess that kind of makes sense, right? Because Pokemon was a manga first, and then then a video game, and then the anime, right? Manga, video game, then anime? No, that doesn't make any sense. It's got to be a manga first, then an anime, then a video game, right? I think he has a horseshoe up his ass. How would you know, Ed? You looking down there? You checking out Grizz's ass, huh? Oh, that was Rio that said that. That was Rio that said that. I read the comment and assumed that was Ed. You think Ultra Pro Gold is better than Ultra Pro? You mean Cardboard Gold? Oh wait, yeah, you did say Cardboard Gold. I like Cardboard Gold, Russ, just because they're usually in stock. They're a little bit cheaper and they're almost always in stock. Whereas Ultra Pro is a little bit more expensive and they're not usually in stock. And they're basically just the same. Like, I don't think one's really that much better than the other. So for the price difference and always being in stock available, I feel like Cardboard Gold's usually my go-to. I only have Ultra Pros just because I got these at Distro and I got them for like really, really cheap. Plus, I'm trying to spend money with this distro so I can hopefully get some sort of potential to pre-order in the future, maybe. Brian says Royal 5. And then Brian, do you want to choose out of 3 here? A horseshoe up his ass. Probably feels good, doesn't it? Horseshoe up the ass might feel pretty good. Middle. Because as you know, the male G-spot is in the butt. So it might feel good. Anyways, you to make Jenny order total? Probably not enough. I ordered a bunch of penny sleeve cases, and they probably don't even care that I did, but I was like, I might as well. Tier 1 with Paldean Fates. Tier 1. Relican. Sagar, what? What did I say? What did I say that is not the truth? Tell me, what did I say that's not the truth? My G-spot is in my stomach? Nimona. My G-spot is my... I can't read that one out loud. Hey, all I'm saying, you guys are the ones talking about horseshoes up people's ass. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. Bry guy. Well, so much for getting on the Moon Kitty train before it took off. Yeah, what are they going for now? Over 3K, right? 3.2, 3.2? Yeah, well, bro, that's because, like, butthole is, like, not as vulgar. You know? Is that true? I feel like butthole is just not as vulgar. 3K for Raw? No. Is that true? If it's Raw, if it's 3K for Raw, that means PSA 10 is gonna go even more. Really? Where are you seeing 3K for Raw? Where are you seeing 3K? Oh, what the heck? Was that maybe through direct, maybe? Sometimes what happens on TCG players, sometimes what happens is, so let's see if I can show an example here. There's a thing called TCG Player Direct. No, this one doesn't have it. Nope. Bro, none of these are available in direct right now. Alright, never mind. Well, I'm sure you've seen it, but TCG Player Direct, usually things have a fat premium through direct because TCG Player is one that ships it, so you can kind of feel better that it'll actually be the condition that's stated. Oh. Yeah, okay. None of them really are indirect. Okay. Interesting. Justin! 5 Silver Tempest. Give me the Grizula. I don't use Future Player for pricing comps, only eBay verified sold it. Ooh. Wait, Justin, did you put a horseshoe up your ass too? If so, it might be working. If so, that might actually just be doing the trick. The good old horseshoe up the G-spot. It was our prismatic sacrifice. I saw on it in its 10 CGC white label 5 hours ago for 1800. A CGC white label. Oh, the one in the blue color one. He took the horseshoe out of his ass and then gave it back to Gris. Bro, they're cross-contaminating. They're cross-contaminating. They're sharing butthole juice. Butthole juices are being exchanged. Well, you know, guys, there is a medical procedure where you take someone's poop and put it in your colon to give you better gut bacteria. You know that, right? You take the poop of a more healthy person with a healthier gut biome and you put it in someone that needs it. You give them their poop. Brian! 10. Prismatic. So it's a real thing. Yeah, it is a real thing. Last attempt to ride the hot streak? Don't ruin it! Well, did you take the horseshoe out of Justin's ass and put it in yours, Brian, or no? I did not know that, and I'm gonna pretend that I still didn't know that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's too late! It's too late, Brian. It's too late. You can't forget. There is a fecal transplant procedure. Sometimes my gut health seems so bad, I would be willing to just eat the poop. What the f... Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I just read? Nah, the horseshoe stick. Brian. Come on, bro. We're not going to be able to pull you a bigot if you don't take the horseshoe. I don't see why it's not okay to eat poop and use it to be food anyways. Where are they using poop for food? Spritzy Master Ball. Are you talking about human centipede? Oh, you meant like eat shit. Oh, I see. Eat some yogurt. Yeah, eat some Greek yogurt. Yeah, it's good for you. Some Greek yogurt. It's not too late, Brian. You can take the horseshoe still. You can still stick it in. You can still stick it in there. It's not too late. It's not too late, Brian. You can still stick it up there. Leafeon. Ogre Pond. I freeze mine into ice cubes and then put them into refreshments to cool it down. Alright, Carl. That is just gross, bro. Come on, man. Come on, Carl, bro. There's kids here, man. Chill out, dog. Okie dokie. This chat after 2 a.m., it's something else. Yeah, bro, it always starts to derail. Yeah. It always really does start to crumble. The later it gets, the crumbly it gets, you know? I'm being serious though. The procedure that I'm talking about, it's a real procedure. It really is. Like, it is a genuine, real procedure. Brian, I'm gonna be honest, Brian. I think the pride got in the way a little bit. Like, if you were just willing to take the horseshoe and just scoop, you know, like right up there, bro, would have been at least the blue border, guaranteed. It's okay. Bro, listen, sometimes you gotta just take it up the ass to get some good pulls, and that's okay. That is okay. If it gets us good pulls, it's okay. that was hard to say with a straight face and not break out just dying of laughter. It's a real procedure and you kiss buttholes and that's how it works. Bro, listen. Fecal microbiota transplant, FMT, is also known as fecal transplant, is a medical procedure where a healthy donor stool, for those that don't know, stool is a medical word for poop, is transferred into the recipient's colon to restore a healthy balance of gut bacteria. FMT is primarily used to treat Clostridium difficile, C. diff, infections, a bacterial infection that can cause severe diarrhea and other gastrointestinal problems, and may also be considered for other conditions such as IBD, ulcerative colitis, Crohn's disease. Wow, bro, this auto highlight's crazy. Wait, look at that. Whoa. Obesity and metabolic syndrome. The procedure typically involves screening the donor for infections and other health risks, collecting a stool sample, processing the stool into a solution or capsules, administering the solution or capsules to the recipient through a colonoscopy, enema, or... I didn't know they could make it an oral capsule. Bro, that means you're literally eating shit. Oh my god. That means you're literally eating shit. Oh my god. That literally means you are eating poop. Wow. We've got Isaiah R., PSA 9, Snorlax ETB promo, and 3 random singles. Isaiah, I apologize for the conversation you're having here right now. That Snorlax promo will look good with a graded guard. Yeah, I'd say I think this one could look good with a black one. I think it could. One, 2, and 3. Poop, 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 poop. Does the text-to-speech not work anymore? And Paldean students. Someone brought it up. It wasn't me. Someone brought it up, and I mentioned, "Yay! Did you know you can actually there is an actual procedure for that?" Totally not. It wasn't me, bro. Someone else brought it up. I just added to the conversation. That's all. It's 2025. You can't call people boy anymore? No, you definitely can. Yeah, you definitely can. Isaiah. Sweet, Isaiah. Thanks for picking up an order tonight, man. Oh, it's a racist thing? I thought it was like a gender thing. That boy ain't right? Alright, we need to wrap this up. This is getting unhinged. Alright. The sign up for the end of stream giveaway, just make sure you are. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chats. At this rate, I thought I bought that random pack thing. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Isaiah. Unfortunately, you bought the random Pokemon singles. If these were $5, I'd be good. I'd be sitting here going broke all night. Yeah, these are $75 a hit. If these are $5 a hit, I would be Oprah Winfrey for sure. Mild side effects, such as bloating, gas, and diarrhea. Success rate for FMT, treating C. diff infection with over 80% of patients curing. However, success rate may vary. Infection from the donor stool, allergic reaction, and long-term changes in the gut microbiome. Fecal transparent pill. The chat can't be pure if Corey's in it. We all get packs, guys, along with a side of poo. Hey, up Trico. Trico. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Corgi Uwu banned himself because he wants out. Yeah, Corgi's a guy. I'm with you on that, Brian. Corgi is a guy. Definitely a dude, right? Definitely a dude. In fact, it's a dude named Mark. A dude named Mark. Cornelius is his middle name. Mark Cornelius McGuire. Mark Cornelius McGuire III. Doxed? Hey, Spider. Winning the end of stream giveaway. Corey, you got flaps? Like, what do you mean flaps? Like, what is it called? Labius minora and majora, I think. Like those kind of flaps, or like what kind of flaps? Ooh, and Inteleon. Bro, Kara, at least use like the scientific name, bro. Like, come on now. Beef curtain. The Menorah and the Majora, I think. Spider. Oof, man, guys, what a eventful stream tonight. It was a crazy one. Honestly, not as many crazy pulls as I was hoping compared to last night. Last night we had 6 free gradings. I think tonight we only hit 1 free grade, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is. Congrats again to the homie Brian G, pulling the red Victini. The red Victini, also winning the Entei promo. Now, we are not going to be live this weekend. I got a lot of shipping to do. I'll be shipping out all the Hiroshima boxes this weekend. I need more power. Bro, Grizz, what you need is an extra large horseshoe to go up there, bro. You just got to man up and take the bigger size next time. Just man up. It might hurt a little bit at first, but trust me, it gets easier. That's what you really need. A bigger horseshoe. After tonight, we really need a horseshoe emoji added. I'll be shipping. Yeah, for sure. If you want, just send in 8 for the ship. Or if you want, let me know. Just hit me up. We can send it priority if you want. I'll just see what it is if you want to send it priority if you got to go on out of Hawaii. Alright, so guys, I am going to head off tonight. I just want to say thank you guys all so much tonight. I really enjoyed the stream today. I'll see you guys again on Monday. So if you ever need to reach me or contact me, best is going to be my Instagram, my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. Man, what the hell? I thought you said you're leaving Hawaii like this week or something. Did you say you're like going to Florida as well next? Or like going to Florida or Cali or something? I thought you said you were leaving again. Alright, well, never mind. If you just want to be shipped out normally, then just send in the 8 like normal, and I'll get you mailed out like normally then if you want. But, alright guys, enjoy your guys' weekends. I'll see you guys again on Monday, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky poop. See you guys in the next one. Peace.